Afternoon, everybody. Streamlabs crashed as I was trying to start stream, so just bear with me for a minute. It's going to take me a second. All right, there we go. Very cool stream. All right, there we go. Everything's working fine. Jeez. I can't believe that happened. All right. Let me get everybody, get these notifications out, then we'll start the show. Even though, technically.
Who the heck is Pep Talks?
I'm not gay, but I fantasize about Marco Rubio. Pep Talks. Pep Talks. Pep Talks. Let's eradicate the Kung Flu. I'm literally coming. Pep Talks. Pep Talks.
Who the heck is Pep Talk?
They want our women. They want our children.
Pep Talks.
Sometimes no means yes. Grab them by the pep talk. Grab them by the Marco Rubio. Obama is a racist.
Pep Talks.
I'm literally coming. I'm
Pep
literally coming.
Pep Talks.
We found weapons of mass
Pep talks.
destruction. My fellow Americans, it has been confirmed today from Pep Talks that we are indeed all high on politics.
Good afternoon, everybody. All right, well, we are live on a Monday after some technical difficulties. I had me a little bit of a situation. I was fighting with the Streamlabs today, which, fun, but we are good. Everything is taken care of. We are live. I am happy. Let's go. Let's get to it. Oh, man. Yes, cool vertical stream. So how's everybody doing? What's up, Ilirda? How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Etch Natch, what up, guys? How's it going? And yeah, hope you're doing well. Thank you. I'm doing okay. Had me a little bit of a heartbreak last night, but yeah, you know what? How the heck is Pep Talks? Well, let's figure out how the heck Pep Talks is, because I'll just get this out of the way. This is the non-political side of things. So there seemed to be a football game yesterday, and my team didn't do well. Well, okay, we did well. Listen, it was a hell of a game. I mean, it was a hell of a game. When we went to OT, it was so funny. I had that moment where I was just like, you know what? This isn't over yet. We're gonna take it to OT. When we did, it was like I had just, you know, I was like a fortune teller. It was cool. So that happened, and then yes, we lost on a kickoff. I'm so fucking. I can't, not even, or a field goal. I'm mad. I'm a little mad. I shushed Discord. I was rolling. Oh, well, yeah. I was gonna post some exclusive videos there, but unfortunately, I can only take like a 10-second video and post it into Discord unless I have like that Discord Premium or whatever. That's bullshit. Just gonna say. So yeah, I have some clips that I'm gonna put together. I might make into a short because it was funny. You could tell where I went from. Oh, we got this. Oh, we're coming back. Holy crap! We went to OT. Oh. It was not great. So yeah, I had that whole thing, which, you know what? As I said, great game. I'm glad that, you know, it was at least a fun game to watch. I guess congratulations to the Rams fans out there. God damn it. Oh yeah, that would oh yeah. My reactions, cuz I was thinking about like how to do that, but all politics sucks. That's the truth. I'll be honest. You know what? Vosh says it best. Politics suck. Politics are stupid but very important. The salt, yes, this is the salty pepper right now. You know what? We are famous for having Mortons, so yeah, definitely. Oh my God, I still can't believe that game went the way it did. Like, it was the last play too. I was just like, God damn it, if we can just hold them to just a few more fucking yards. And that last catch, I knew it was over. I was just like, God, they're gonna kick. And there it goes. So yeah, discussing my little disappointment in my my football team, but actually I'm not even disappointed in the Bears. The Bears, we got to the playoffs. They played their ass off. So freezing weather in Minnesota this week and next week. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's here too. It's 4 degrees here, but it feels in the negatives. We have some really bad wind today. I had to go and do the shoveling of the sidewalk, and that sucked. Prayers up for the wife. Thank you. I appreciate that. Corn. Let's see. Can I speak your language? That was just for you, brother. It's so windy. Really? Yeah, man. It feels like it's just that way all across the country, but we'll see. I'm not going to make this a weather stream today, but I will say, yes, it was cold. It was a fun game to watch in that, yeah, it's your favorite one to play in Madden. You turn on the snow globe effect. You know, you turn on the fact that it's like everybody's got to, you know, they're starting to get cold. You got to take into account. Oh, did you hear? So there was a guy that had to be taken off to the sidelines. He had to get concussion protocol, right? His helmet froze. They had to go and they had to do like an emergency like heating of the helmet. I guess they took it to like the main heater, that like the giant like jet engine looking thing. They're just like, I can see it too. Because the second that you pull those things off, the pads freeze inside. So you're just like, That's happened to me a few times playing outdoor hockey games. You went out with no jacket. It was a bad choice. I don't want to hear about wearing no jacket in Texas. I can tell you right now, you not wearing a jacket is very different to me not wearing a jacket today. Friday this week is the coldest high, -7, low -17. Ooh, that's going to suck. Yeah, I actually do have some live protest coverage going on right now. Finally worked out some kinks with I don't know how to say this. I think it's supposed to be Chaos Sphere or Chaos Photographer. That's what it is. Chaos Photographer. Chaos Photographer is one of the main channels that's been like covering these protests, and I finally found the source. So, like I said, I think I'm saying it right. Chaos Photographer. Oh my God, it says photos and then .gr. Okay, whatever. They made their name a little too hard to promote. That's on them. What's up, Captain Homer? How you doing? Also, appreciate you following, as I said, over on Twitch the other day. If you guys are interested, you can always follow over on Twitch as well. So, actually, you know what? This is important, because colder than Christy Gnome's heart. Yes. Oh, 420, here. Thank you, Bloodstone. Okay. It's time, Pep. Yeah, thank you. Just saw that. Much better. So yeah, today we're gonna be going through Trump sending in the army, which he's just blatantly breaking posse comitatus. He didn't even file the Insurrection Act or any of that. He's just doing it. So we'll see what happens with this. The fact that he constantly does this, where he's just breaking the law in the open, and then you have the news pundits going out there just going like, gee, well, you know, that's technically illegal, but it's okay. We're okay. Yeah, shit's crazy. But here, we also have some live status quo going on today. Man, it's getting worse out there, and I'm glad that you brought up how cold it is, because here, you know what? We'll just go to it. I'd be doing a disservice if I didn't.
I want you to just kind of pan along this fence line and along these barricades here. Well, I just kind of described what's really happened out here. So over the last several weeks, what we've seen as some of these vehicles drive past, honking their support for the protesters out here. You see out here, you see these fences and these concrete barricades. This is the other side.
They moved them all to the front, by the way.
Along with these barricades here that the protesters are standing behind. This is very similar to what we saw happen outside Chicago.
Yeah, Broadview. This was literally the exact same thing that happened outside Broadview.
ICE created for itself, and the federal government created for itself.
Sorry, horizontal stream. I'm working out the kinks.
More and more
that
fortifications around their building.
Again,
that made them feel
that was a setting that got
disposed of. To them to justify further use of force, and that's what we're seeing out here as well. Is that creation of fortification?
But yeah, guys, real quick, if you guys are enjoying the show, you know what to do. Hit the like, subscribe to the channel if you haven't already, and yeah. The coverage is started officially. Let's go. I do have a bunch of other stuff to get to while we're going through
is located
within
the Fort Snelling, which is already a federal government fort. But you see it erecting these fortifications here outside of the building. And I want to point out who's taking control of security here. That is the Hennepin County Sheriff's Office. That vehicle that you see there, that truck with the flashing red lights, that's not a federal vehicle. In fact, you can see there on the plate, it says sheriff on that truck. Although, of course, I say that right as a Prius pulls in front of it. But there you go. You see that license plate there on that truck that says sheriff. It's the Hennepin County Sheriff's Office. That's the county in which Minneapolis is located. That has taken over a lot of the security around here. And they have actually taken over the crowd management here outside of the Whipple Festival.
Oh, God damn it. Did my computer just crash? Oh, son of a bitch. Hold on, guys. Oh, my God. I am really having some major issues today. Is everything good? Are we good? I'm still live? Okay. Everything just froze on my computer. Just give me a second here. Oh, my God. This Windows update has fucked everything. I know that I've gone through this, but seriously, every time that Windows has a fucking update, it fucks with OBS immediately. So I'm sure that all streamers are going through this at some point, but it's been horrible today. This is the worst it's ever been. So give me 1 second.
Federal building.
There we
So these
go.
people have come to protest the federal government, and instead they're being met with their own local
Unbelievable, guys.
authority.
I gotta say, like,
they're already here to.
This is why so many people put off doing the switch.
Already here to protest their own the federal government that is using their tax dollars.
Thank you, Microsoft, for proving why we were all right.
And now they're being policed by their own local police, who are essentially the sheriff's office, who is essentially acting as private security for the federal government.
Yes. So the sheriff's office is indeed now in charge of all the street traffic and all the enforcement on the protest right now. So
prior to the Hennepin County Sheriff's Office taking over out here.
This might come off as being a little centristy, but this is exactly what happened in Broadview. While there were some major confrontations between state police and protesters, it did end up kneecapping ICE, so they couldn't fire tear gas. They couldn't do the street enforcement that they were trying to do before. They stopped detaining, just random protesters. So this is objectively a good thing as far as actually like de-escalation, but it also optically looks way worse. I'm gonna say that it does look like the cops are choosing a side. So
instead the local authorities step in.
Honestly, that's kind of the thing. I know that if you don't laugh, I know you're kind of what you're doing there, but you're not entirely wrong.
Much to the frustration.
Some people, dude, some people want this shit to blow up, and I've been noticing that it is like, unfortunately, you got some people cheering this shit on like it is like a fucking like a TV show. Suppression, but they're not suppressing the protesters.
Diane, 2 N's.
They're really not. I mean, honestly, keeping the barricades up there.
I'm a 72-year-old Army veteran. When I got
They're not
out here
telling people
on
that they can't
Saturday,
protest. They're not shutting down the parking lots.
I went to talk to a Hennepin County deputy. He was in his truck. I stood at an appropriate distance from his vehicle. He rolled his window down. I heard his dog. I said, can you keep your dog contained? He then came out of the vehicle and shoved his door on me forcibly, pushing me back. I said, I'm an Army veteran. He then got out of his vehicle and pushed me with both of his hands forcibly. At that point, he tried to wrestle me to the ground, and I didn't. I wasn't fighting him, but I wasn't going down either. And then I was surrounded by 5 Hennepin County deputies. A sheriff then came over within 30 seconds and tried to, I said, get that prick in his car. I said, I don't want him anywhere near me. I know who he is. It happened underneath the light or the camera over at the track. Okay, so it's documented what happened.
Well, then go get that. That's definitely important. Make sure that they don't just, get rid of that and say, oh, we rolled the footage.
Thrown off the force.
Diane, how does it make you feel to see, your local authorities? I'm not sure if you're from Hennepin County.
I live in Minneapolis.
Okay, so you live in Hennepin County.
I live in Hennepin County, and they are behaving better than they did the other night when I got bear sprayed, because they charged us, 50 of them charged us, and we were already on the sidewalk. The reason they put this up is to keep ICE from crossing, to get us. It's not for us, because we were complying. We were on the sidewalk when they charged us and bear sprayed us against the order of the federal judge. So I'm filing a complaint with her court so she knows what happened. It was Department of Homeland Security, Department of Corrections, and the Border Patrol. ICE was not anywhere out here. It was those entities wearing all black. They looked like the bloody Gestapo,
How does it make you feel to see your local authorities acting as security for the federal government?
I fucking hate it. They were lockstep. They're lockstep with ICE. They're telling us they're here to protect us. No, they're here to protect ICE from us. But we're not. We're peaceably out here. We're peaceable. This is what we were doing the other night when they attacked us.
Okay.
Exactly. Thank God we had some doctors out here.
I'm reciting a whole bunch of shit.
Treated us.
This is
but
insane.
when I got home to get that stuff off of me,
I have such a bad headache too because of the way that the stream crashed.
Some nasty stuff. And they weren't supposed to use any sort of gas on us at all.
Abolish ICE should be a day one national holiday.
How does it make you feel to see the Trump administration now taking steps to actually launch investigations into protesters for some of the actions that they are?
I think it's abhorrent, for one, that the people drank the Kool-Aid and went after this guy. I was living in Philadelphia when Trump was tearing Atlantic City down. Okay, I know what the man's capable of. I was in Reno when he was trying to get casinos in Nevada, and nobody wanted any part of his ass. Okay,
I mean,
I'm sorry for cussing.
Bankrupted
but anyway,
3 casinos.
The man is a 5-time draft dodger. As an Army veteran,
Pep, you're a one-man show.
I want no part of that man.
I
He is
am
a
my own
con man,
producer.
and he conned 49.5% of the people.
How am I?
And now they're
Esmond
regretting their
Bronze?
vote, a lot of them. I have a niece who's MAGA. I posted
that got
about
old,
what happened.
unfortunately. It
And
was funny
she
the first time I
came
heard
at
it, though.
I said, I put it out there. I said, okay, those of you in my family or others that are, coming at me for
Body slam,
protesting in
a
my
furry.
condition because
Yeah.
I don't have good health, shame on you. And my niece then came out and said, you can call my name out. I said, I wouldn't disrespect you that way.
That's partially why the cops are out there right now.
I do believe in boundaries. Being in the military, working in security for 10 years, I worked
The
for
problem
the
is
federal government.
some
I bet you
people
don't
are
know
like
that they
they're
threw all of the
conflating
veteran service
taking away
officers
like the
and
freedom,
all of the,
like to stand in the street kind of
employees
thing.
with
It's
the
like
federal government out of this building and took it over. As a result, they're breaking
sorry,
the
man.
law on a daily basis because they're violating the federal badging guidelines. As a federal employee, I know what those badging guidelines are. I worked for an airline for 15 years. I know what the federal badging guidelines are, and they're not adhering to them.
No, they're
and
not.
They should be prosecuted for that.
Absolutely.
And because you can't piggyback. One guy can't put his badge and let 15 people go through the door. That's illegal. It's not following federal guidelines. And I'm totally pissed at our state troopers for the other night when that man got shot. They were lockstep with ICE that night.
What would you like to see your local authorities, your local leaders do to try and support the community out here.
I think they need to grow a pair, and they need to file charges against Hennepin County, for one, against the state police. BCA, which is Bureau of Criminal Apprehension, showed up about 3 hours after the incident up there the other night. They told state troopers to get the heck out of Dodge, which was the right thing to do, because the state troopers were there in riot gear with batons. They also had a rotter truck out there to spray us down. I wasn't up there.
What's the chances that we've been infiltrated by bad actors? Actually, I want to go through that.
They thought
after
that
he's done
over
with
because
this,
it
I
was
want to
10
go through
degrees
that.
out.
It turns out we were right. By the way, we accidentally kind of broke something without, going viral or anything like that. But you remember when we saw the that guy during the confrontation at the end of stream
That's
last
a hazard.
week?
So they kind of rethought that mentality.
This
These
dude, they
people
walk around the corner, and then
given
he's just sitting
47
there,
days of
like,
training
almost
and
like
released on the public.
pretend bloody, or
And
like
what they're
he
doing
pretend
is
beaten
wrong.
up
I
because
went
you
to the
couldn't
memorial
find
for
anybody there, and everybody was just like, "What happened?" And he's like, "I don't know,
The guy
I don't know."
across
And then everybody
that,
was just like, "No, dude, we
shot
just saw
her
you.
and
You got
murdered
dropped
her
off. You got dropped off."
an
It was
hour.
he was a
He
plant.
wasn't
It
hit.
turns out he was a plant.
And they
It
have
has been
acknowledged that he
confirmed.
was not
So.
hit. He doesn't have internal bleeding. He never went to the hospital. That was reported by Minneapolis Police Department.
Yes.
They checked. So the other thing is this: an hour after the incident, after he shot her and he called her a effing bitch, he lives in Chaska.
No, we
He
were
was
right.
over at his
We were
house
totally right.
with about 7 other ICE agents loading up the vehicles with his belongings, and they took him to a safe house. He's hiding out. The state of Minnesota has...
By the way, guys, if you are just joining us, we are watching the live protest coverage right now.
Frozen his
This is
assets.
right outside the
But he's
federal
got a
ICE
GoFundMe
facility.
page that's getting heavily contributed to by MAGA. So I hope that they find a way to put this man in jail. I was
least there's no
living over. I
copyright
owned a
music this
house
time.
over there. I know the people over there. I lived there for 10 years. I owned a home, and Portland, that area, nicest people walking the face of the earth. I had 3 generations of Somalis.
She's lost
living
me on
next to
this.
me.
I'll be honest.
Nicest people
He
in the
should have
world.
canned this interview
Okay?
because
If the truth were to be known, this is not about Somalis and Latinos. This is about the fact
Yes.
that Trump dislikes Minnesotans because we are aggressively
What's up,
progressive.
Kat? How you doing?
We like to make things
Thanks for the
fair
coverage.
to
Thank
people
you. I appreciate
the best we can. And the other thing is that he wants Minnesota because of twofold. He wants us for our.
So I have the
because
same
we
take
have
as
the
this
best
delusional
soil in
Karen.
the United States up here.
Depends on what she. That's
we
why I
have
was just saying she
taconite,
covered a
which he
lot there.
wants, and we also have 3 not landlocked ports off of our lakes and our rivers. He wants that so he can control it. That's the only reason he's coming down so hard on Minnesota right now. And the worst thing he can do is send the 11th Brigade
They have a
after us,
contracted number
airborne
of
after
hours
us.
they need
Because
for Midas
I
they need to
think what
fill.
it's gonna do,
I'm not sure if that's true.
It's going to take it up a notch.
What's up,
and we don't
distracting?
need
How's
that.
it going, brother?
And Walsh should have activated, in my opinion, the National Guard earlier. I've spoken to a lot of the National Guard because I'm a veteran. I speak to a lot of them.
We get that.
And,
You've said that.
They don't want to do it, but they raised their hand too, like I did. And my oath never expired, you know. So I'm peaceably exercising my constitutional rights, which I signed up to defend. I was in Germany for 3 years, and I sat over there when the Russians were trying to invade us. They told us we had 7 minutes if Russia decided to come in. We figured just going to sit there and show them our Geneva
Sounds like one of my windows.
Convention cards. That's all we could do.
Is
does
Tim
this
activating the guard? He did activate the
country-
guard.
I mean, when you look
Yeah, we
around the
have a
Twin
lot
Cities
going
right now,
on.
and you see
There's a snow
masked
squall in
men,
your
as
neighbor-
you know,
or
as
in
you
your
laid
area.
out there
Yeah,
after
we dealt with
47
that.
days of training, you said, released or unleashed. I forget exactly. Unleashed
on the public.
Unleashed on the public out here. These scenes that you've seen
He was a plant,
play out
100%.
now
Yeah,
in
we'll be
your
going into
hometown,
that.
Is this the country that you signed up to serve?
Not even. Not even. I'm 72 years old. I've seen lots of things. I'm born and raised California, so protesting's in my DNA. I marched with Cesar Chavez back in the day when I was in high school. So I believe that everybody in this country, we're all immigrants. Unless you're an indigenous person, you're an immigrant, okay? No matter how many generations it goes back. And you should treat fellow immigrants with respect and honesty
I can't get over how much that sounds like one of my windows.
and protect them if we have to. You know, I mean, it's not right. It's not fair. It's not just what they're doing. And it's a violation of the Constitution. But they don't care. ICE doesn't care. They violated a federal order, knowing a federal order was told for them to cease and desist on this stuff.
The second time I've seen that tow truck with that same car.
As they claim they're law enforcement, yet they won't abide by the laws and by judgments. That's because of the leadership that we have in the Oval Office. A lot of these Proud Boys are these guys. Okay, they were pardoned. I was deeply offended by that.
No, we have definitely figured out that the hiring practices are a little
visited
too
our
lax.
Capitol, I've gone up there many times to pay my respects to the presidents that were my commander-in-chief when I served, you know. And I might be a Democrat, but I voted for Reagan, okay? So I don't follow party line. I vote for the guy that is going to do what I feel is the best job. I don't care if you're Republican, Democrat, Independent, it doesn't matter to me.
Do you have any? You've talked about your niece who is a MAGA
Drew.
supporter.
You like MAGA.
Yeah, and you've referenced, you know, that ICE agent Jonathan Ross is raising all this money through an online fundraiser in spite of shooting and killing somebody. Yeah, go.
You can come back in 30 minutes if you want.
You look around the country and there's...
Seriously, I'm not adverse to letting you guys spew some of your bullshit, but once you start getting on my nerves, fuck off.
Still so many people supporting what ICE is doing.
Like, we get it, man.
Any hope of being able to reach people like your niece and convince them to kind of treat leadership the way you are, of saying whoever is going to do the best job, like that's the person for the job, rather than just blindly following this I don't even know if you can call it an ideology, but certainly this cult of personality off a cliff.
The thing is this. I think my niece understands because I sent her some video of Jonathan Cross's video himself, and it showed that he intentionally unholstered and was going to fire up her anyway, without cause. No cause for that.
It's funny because if the Founding Fathers truly wanted that, they would have done a much better job at kind of stipulating that. But then they did this whole thing where they're just like, nah, we're going to keep letting immigrants in because they understood that they needed the fucking, the help.
No, and they're saying that she had 4 bullets fired at her, but they're only committing to...
I hate these assholes that they can go back to one point in history and then ignore everything that came after it and just be like, nope, we need to go back to that.
3 at this point.
It's the same with some of these libertarian assholes that are like the sovereign citizens. It's very sovereign citizen-y.
It said she had 4 wounds in her, the paramedics. So, I mean, I guess it'll come out when the autopsy is released to the family. They'll say.
It's literally a melting pot.
It's a tragedy, and ICE has been harassing the people that go over there to pay their respects. And I spoke to a Minneapolis police.
How so have they been harassing people who go to pay their respects?
Walking among the crowds and pushing them. And they've been goose-stepping.
I've been wondering this. People that are like this, just overt with their racism, do you guys like not eat any other culture's food? Like, seriously.
There,
is it all grilled cheese and mayo for you?
Goose-stepping because you're lockstep.
The fuck?
You're walking 3 deep and you're pushing people out of the way. I call that goose-stepping from where I come from. Trump and his administration are following the playbook of Hitler. If you know anything about history, this is how Hitler's regime came into power, taking away all of the rights of the people, suppressing the
yes, they did, actually.
Press.
You have a bunch of green card holders that have gotten picked up.
And
just because you want to ignore the facts doesn't mean that the facts, like, that's not what's happening.
Doing the things he's going... Case by case,
man.
just follow
That's
the list.
just how that goes.
Just get it out, and you can Google it. You can explore it through the history books. And I took American history from a guy who was in the camps during World War II. And he told the class,
yes, they are arresting Americans currently.
You don't have to be here if it's going to traumatize you. And that was very eye-opening to a 20-something-year-old kid. And this was before I went into the military. So, I went into the military during the peacetime, and number one, to support my country, and because I come from a strong military family background, and I wanted to do my part. I'm the only one in my family that enlisted. None of my
if you're on a work visa, then you're legal.
The family did. My twin had
and that's the thing. They're not even trying with this, dude.
Was a hippie, so you know.
I can point out just how they're not going to the really bad areas, or like they didn't go to the really bad areas in Chicago.
Here I was in the army, and she's a hippie.
Stop.
But you know, that's okay. No matter whether you're red, blue, pink, purple, it doesn't matter. We have to respect each other's right to speak what we think is our truth, and you can't go attack people over that. You know, and as far as I'm concerned, this and Greenland and all this is a distraction to keep us off the Epstein files, because we know he's guilty as sin.
Kilmar.
You know, when he became president, I said, oh, that's great. We're a third-party country now. We have a 34-count indicted and felon serving as our president now. I don't call him President Trump. I just call him Trump. If I was in the military and he came to my base.
The right did that shit. I don't call Obama the president. I just call him Barry. I don't call Biden Shut the fuck up. He's President Donald Trump. Stop with that fucking shit. God, the shit that they waste their energy with. I'm so
okay,
like, we get it, man. We get it. You're mad.
Then I would.
And
walk
I don't
out
like Trump,
please.
but that's just such a fucking waste of.
He's not right. There's something wrong with
cares?
him. 5-time draft dodger.
Yes, we know.
When the rest of us are serving our country. Not right. Not right. There's something wrong with that man.
And thank you very much for the time. I appreciate it.
Thank you. Who do you
Report for Status Quo, our online independent progressive outlet.
Good.
Yeah.
You know, so like I said, you know, I mean,
God damn. And I thought I could talk.
We have to do our part, but we have to do it in the right way. And I'm not only out here protesting, I'm also following up with my legal options. You know, and that's
I feel
the
like
only
that
way to
was
do
like
it. I will say something. When I was in Germany, I was in the medical
holy
corps,
shit.
and I had to deal with a lot of tragedy over there at the time. They sent 17, 18, 19 year old
What a
kids
Midwest
over there
goodbye.
without
I mean,
any
this
idea
is
of
yeah,
what they
yeah,
were
the way.
against.
Oh,
Back
who you
then,
with?
it was snail mail
By the way, yeah,
and
there's
telegrams.
did you
That's all
know
we
that
had.
there's a blah 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 blah
We had to
10
save our
hours
money, have to go
later.
down to the
blah blah blah
post
blah blah.
office
Okay,
and
okay. Well, I
call
gotta
home
go
once
now.
a month.
Okay.
And
You know what?
kids were
We do the
either,
same thing
you know,
here. I'm
unaliving
gonna own that
their
one.
children,
You guys have
hurting
seen
their
it here.
children and spouses for hurting themselves. And I had to x-ray this.
Okay, I've had it with her. I'm done. I don't care anymore what she has to say. I really don't. Like I said, this is the other live coverage that we have on the ground right now. This one's stationary though, obviously. So
I'm not terrible. I didn't do anything wrong. It's just people with mega tears. Exactly what it is, to be honest. It's fine.
okay. Yeah. Oh my God, they're still talking. All right, let's go over the person that got caught being an obvious plant. All right, so this guy right here. You see? We watched this live because they came around the corner. This guy was sitting on the ground. Then this guy comes up. He's like, "Chill, everyone, chill. He's one of us, guys. He's one of us. Everybody chilling." Everybody was just like, "No, dude, we just watched what happened." No. Trust me. Yeah, Border Patrol hat. Literally wearing a U.S. Customs and Border Patrol hat.
Oh.
Then they come in.
Sheriffs.
Yeah, he was an obvious plant.
You could help build the only independent news outlet.
The thing
always
is, they didn't count on the independent media getting there before whoever was supposed to get there for that
the ground
for
with
that
the people
spot.
for as low as 16 cents.
I think that's why they pulled him
They've
out.
been lying to us for years, and you're going straight to the people.
Flint, Michigan.
Brooklyn, New York.
Government sending one more you.
Yeah, here. So we did, as I said, we watched this live, and we also did go through it on Friday. But if you weren't here, as I said, they come around the corner. And they see the guy laying on the ground right here. See?
Oh, careful.
Yeah. ICE protesters clash with right-wing agitators. This was when that Jake Lang got his bullshit. I mean, dude, that was pretty funny. And then I do love how the easiest one to counter everybody's fucking narrative. They're like, oh, look at the tower. It's like he shouldn't have been there. He shouldn't have been there. Just plain and simple. If you guys can believe that with Renee Good, then you can believe that with that one easily. Yeah, notice how they fucking roll up, like immediately grab it. Like, yeah, it's so fucking obvious at this point. But the Kyle Rittenhouse rule, exactly. Well, it's the same thing with what happened in that one community where the guy was rolling on the back of his
last
truck
night
with his gun. Oh, actually, you know what?
Continually putting out the fire and yelling at people.
I have another situation that we can look into.
They're putting the pin back into the pepper spray, so I guess they're not going to attack anyone.
Yeah, here, I'll do this one real quick. Yeah, this shit. People are freaking out at looking at this guy. So why? Why? Why are people freaking out about this guy?
You live in the neighborhood? Yep, this is my block. This is my area. I don't go into other people's neighborhoods and try and intimidate them.
Especially in an open carry state.
Protect my people.
As ICE continues their
What is it? What is it?
Their illegal and domestic terror operations across the country, even co-opting local police to intimidate people over their social media posts. I mean, literal secret police tactics. You now have armed citizens actually using their Second Amendment rights to brandish arms in defense of their communities, including a surge in the presence of the Black Panthers that we'll touch on momentarily.
I was about to say, this is the one that they're freaking out about.
But first, we need to quickly document the latest shameful atrocities ICE is committing in the name of enforcing immigration policy. Like this shameful story that is going viral right now of ICE ripping this citizen from his shower in his underwear and dragging him out into the freezing cold temperature. Here is the footage of this heinous incident that we'll break down afterwards, and if you appreciate us covering this...
Yeah, police don't even fucking do that shit on raids, man.
Be sure to drop a like and subscribe to Really American.
You'd be surprised. I mean, do they? Yes. Or have they, I should say. But do they normally? No. Yeah, MAGA now, abolish the Second Amendment. I think they just figured out that a bunch of leftists have the pew-pews. Yeah. That's what they do? No. There is police protocol. Dude, I've had a situation in which the cops, like, they were just like, hold on, do you need us to grab anything? Like, yeah.
The cruelty is the point, folks, and if you thought the footage was bad, just wait till you hear the details of what you couldn't see. In a Sunday Facebook post, the officers trashed the place, handcuffed him, and put a gun to his daughter-in-law's head.
Yeah, that's also part of the whole procedure is like, dude, they just will go, again, this is the problem with them going door to door and breaking the Fourth Amendment,
They did not allow him to put on proper clothing and forced him outside in freezing weather, despite the fact that he is a naturalized U.S. citizen. Photos captured by Reuters showed officers breaking down the door before bringing Sally outside in his underwear. Quote, ICE drove him around for nearly an hour, questioned him, and fingerprinted him. Only after all of that did they realize he had no criminal history and no reason to be detained. They then dropped him back off at his apartment like nothing had happened. His relative added in a Facebook post, no family should experience this, no child should witness this, and no U.S. citizen should be treated this way. Here is another view of that footage.
Had enough of your shit.
No mames.
20 people for 1 minute.
What the fuck is wrong with you is the only correct response to that shameful act, and thankfully, people documented it and put it...
Well, ICE seems to be, again, making these mistakes at an alarming fucking rate. The last time that the cops were, kind of fucking up this bad, something happened.
On social media, but apparently now, even that can get you in trouble for suspicion. As this breaking video shows, apparently in Miami, the Miami Beach mayor's office is now flagging citizens' Facebook posts and sending police to their doors to intimidate them for criticism of the mayor.
Picture to make sure it's you. We're not sure.
Okay.
Is that your account?
See, now this is a blatant violation of the First Amendment.
I refuse to answer questions without my lawyer present. So
again, saying what you like, if they ban you, like if you get banned here, that's not a violation. But if the government starts coming in and saying, did you say XYZ? I mean, guys, this is America right here. Are you okay with that? Are you okay with that?
I really don't know how to.
Because if you're okay with this, then you're not a First Amendment absolutist. You can shut the fuck up. You guys do not care about the Constitution if you do not think that this is fucked up.
Answer that question.
I don't care what side of the political aisle you're on. If this happened to a right-winger, I'd call it out just as much.
Like I said, you're not
This
going
is
to
freedom
jail.
of speech. This is America.
But you want to talk about fucking being poison, like taking the poison pill and just fucking rolling with it?
Right.
So many people are seeing the blatant fucking disregard for our rights, the blatant disregard for the Constitution, and they're just like, base.
Correct. And I agree with you 100%.
First Amendment this one is blatantly within the First Amendment. It is a criticism of the government, and they are coming there trying to threaten and intimidate you for something you said about the government. That's literally what the First Amendment is for, you fucking bootlicking fucks. Seriously, we get it, man. Holy crap. You guys, I love that TikTok that went mega viral about how you guys would be fighting for the redcoats. How you would have been like, why would you throw the tea in the harbor? You should have just paid the taxes. You should have just paid the taxes.
We're just trying to see if it's you, because we're not talking.
It doesn't matter what she fucking said.
It's the right person. We want to go see who the right person.
She didn't threaten the mayor.
Okay, how can I help you?
So pretty much it's just a
If it was a threat of violence, sure, I understand where you're going with that
statement
one.
that was made as far as
verbatim, it says the guy who consistently calls for the death of all Palestinians tried to shut down a theater for showing a movie that hurt his feelings and refuses to stand up for the LGBT
He's reading it right now. Listen.
community in any way. Even leaves the room when they vote and on related matters.
Trump stormtroopers have to go. Yep. Rudy Montana, welcome to the show.
Clown face, clown face, clown face. 3 days ago.
You don't know if it was you?
No, I'm seeing a whole bunch of people in chat that are just, again, like they're sitting here going, yay, yay, MAGA, but then they are blatantly fucking trying to just be like, nope.
I'm not going to answer whether that's me or not.
Okay.
The concerning.
Okay, here's what I'll do. I'll put on the closed caption. I'm going to go back here. All right.
Right person. We want to go see who the right person
Okay,
is.
how can I help you?
So pretty much it's just a statement that was made as far as
Verbatim, it says the guy who consistently calls for the death of all.
It says the guy who consistently calls for the death of all Palestinians
tried to shut down a theater
for showing a movie that hurt his feelings and refuses to stand for the LGBTQ community in any way. Even leaves the room when they vote and on related matters, wants you to know that you're all welcome, clown face. Clown face. Clown face 3 days ago.
I'm not going to.
Yeah, so where's the threat? Where is what would constitute a threat in that one?
Answer whether that's me or not.
Okay.
The concerning part, and not
that was PSL that tried to show the movie.
For the person who's posting it, well, we're just trying to prevent if somebody else getting agitated or.
How am I the clown? Scott, explain what she said right there that warranted the cops coming to her fucking door, you absolute fucking bootlicking asshole.
Agreeing with the statement, we're not saying it's true.
We get it, man. Holy crap.
Good on that woman for not answering any questions, but I'm sorry, you are trying.
Do you wear the red armband out in public?
I mean, prevent agitation. It is insane to me that citizens are being investigated and intimidated over freedom of speech, their social media posts. That these police assume was going to agitate people and lead to violence.
Fascist. No shit.
Rather than, I don't know,
just turquoise. Welcome.
Investigating the president and his Gestapo.
If
and the hypocrisy does not stop there, folks, because now people on the right are up in arms over this man taking up arms like his Second Amendment right grants him the ability to.
Yep. Again, they don't like it when the lefties do it.
To defend his community.
Guess what, guys? I'm a Second Amendment leftist, too.
Unity.
You live in the neighborhood?
Yep, this is my block. This is my area. I don't.
Not scared of the pew-pews like you guys are, or you guys think we all are.
Try and intimidate them. I protect my people.
I respect them, too.
Are you giving out your name?
No, I'm okay with that. Our neighborhood's showing up.
You guys had a lot of people out here, right?
At least 30 or more.
Yeah.
40 or 50.
That's pretty good for a quick trip.
Having a government agent coming up to your fucking house, threatening you because of a Facebook post that had nothing threatening implied. Yeah, dude.
This comment.
It is hilarious how you guys don't get this. And you're the ones that were complaining about wearing a fucking face mask into a grocery store just, 4 years ago?
And feels like,
dude,
the only proper response to the backlash that guy is getting
white
for
people with
open
nothing to
carrying.
do.
This guy posted, just look at all the dorks in the replies who need diaper changes just because someone dared use the same laws they claim to protect.
So how about like when you see those viral moments of like that dude that walked into Subway and he's just, he's packing more than the fucking Punisher. And you guys are just like, yeah, that's our right.
Never been a faker movement than MAGA. Very fitting because earlier this week you had MAGA soiling themselves over the resurgence of the Black Panther Party doing similar things like
I'm end stage
this
triggered
gentleman in Philadelphia.
No ICE agent ever run up on me.
Okay.
I guarantee you they won't. I'll put a hole in their chest the size of a window. Safe line repair, safe line replace. That's what's going to happen. They touch me. Unarmed woman was killed by ICE. If you think you're about to come and brutalize the people while we're standing here, fuck around and find out. Our interactions with the police and ICE, and we hold them accountable. We patrol the community and we hold them accountable. The Black Panther Party for self-defense, we're the same Panther Party from back in the day, but we're a little more aggressive now, you dig? Carry bigger guns and we don't take no shit. Places where there are a lot of immigrants at, I think that the community around them needs to take special care to them and needs to start escorting them to and from everywhere to make sure that they're safe. Because them ICE agents ain't going to act like that if it's a bunch of people standing outside with assault rifles and shotguns. It's a semi-automatic shotgun. That means them shotgun shells that shoot out of a pump, they shoot them rapidly. If you are going to legally arm yourself with something bigger than what they got. Those who serve in the public, they should be fearful of the public. They should be fearful that the
whoop whoop. You got a fucking juggalo in
public's
there.
going to be dissatisfied with their job that they're doing, not feeling like they're tyrants, not feeling like they're bullies.
That dude's fighting with Fago and nothing else.
Because they got guns and body armor and walkie-talkies, that makes them immune to whatever the people would do.
Yep.
I think you want to correct the ideology of the pig.
The right-wingers are mad that they're the bad guys in this situation.
And the mentality of the slave
You want to talk about cope?
catcher, you meet them with equal
Yeah, they're
force.
definitely coping
All
with that.
power to the motherfucking people.
That reflects
yeah, baby.
growing sentiment from the public of fear.
Make them uncomfortable.
And
like I said, just make them realize that we love to practice our rights as well.
Under threat. It should be noted that none of
we're just
those
not as
people,
loud
not
about
the
it.
Black Panthers nor the man in Minneapolis,
haven't been as loud about it. Now we're starting to be.
Fired a single shot upon ICE agents, whereas ICE agents have fired many a shot on unarmed citizens. And the hypocritical backlash coming from MAGA lashing out at these people brandishing arms really just stems from cruelty and racism, just like all of the ideology behind their hateful movement.
White people love the amendments until black people will start using
Bears
them.
fan.
And
Go
we know
Bears.
this for a fact
Hell of a
because
game.
Ronald Reagan and the NRA were so scared of the Black Panther Party in the 1960s and their entirely legal display of
Gophers.
open carry in the state of California that they decided to pass the Mulford Act, which prohibits open carry of loaded firearms without a permit. They successfully played on white America's fear of African Americans. The same fear that still exists today. The same fear that politicians still play on today. The Second Amendment is perfectly fine. But if black people are exercising it, maybe it's not okay. We can't ever make laws regulating firearms. Not when it happens at schools or public events.
But the second that you see a fucking black dude in a beret with a fucking AR, you're just like, we must do something about this.
But if black people have them, then maybe we should regulate it. Amazing.
And
Hilarious.
with things getting so bad here in the United States, it is no wonder that the people are ripe for a...
When they're done with black, brown, and indigenous people, it'll be your turn, MAGA. When your handlers talk about building a white America, they mean wealthy whites. 99% of MAGA are not invited to the club. They don't understand
revolution, as was documented.
They think that they somehow are going to become billionaires from their fucking trailer park life.
In this,
it's fucking pathetic.
Excellent video from the Humanist Report that I'll link down below.
But protesting ain't gonna do shit.
I just want to know when the
we light the torches and get the pitchforks.
We are the generation that has to do something.
Pretty soon, this right here is going to be our only way about it.
I mean,
shit.
I think I'm willing
and I think that this is why you're starting to see a bunch of people get a little nervous.
to die for this.
We can't wait till November.
Yeah, this guy, I'm not going to show this guy because this dude, blatant, break of TOS on that one.
have to say that Americans...
Hey, we got the humanist report. All right, so, might come back to this one. I'm going to go check in with the live protest real quick.
The federal government now has begun investigating
God, it
some,
is cold there.
Protesters here in the Twin Cities area, driven
It
by
is
yesterday's
-4.
protest at a church. That's the excuse that they are using. Does hearing that the federal government is bringing its full force to bear?
Yeah, the protest in the church, nothing got damaged, by the way.
To investigate people who have the temerity to stand up against the federal government. Does that cow you? Does that make you double? No.
I come here by myself. I'm not with any group. They don't scare me. They don't scare me. They're all hat, no cattle. You know, honestly, they're just trying. They're afraid. They're afraid, and they're trying to go after people who don't have millions of dollars. They're afraid. If they were as strong and as sure.
This going back to that one comment, they're not wrong about how they're coming for you next.
Of themselves.
This is a class. You want to talk about how this, like, what the end game of this is? You guys like to talk about how the founding fathers would love this. Guess what? That whole landowning bit, and trust me, like I said, you do not live in the tax bracket where you're safe.
They would have done that shit already. You know, I don't.
Trump is physically and politically
have
peaked.
Faith in our current government, but I do have faith in our institutions.
And now he's on the valley.
Good people who are in those institutions. And the more we're visible.
No, they're coming for you next, Charlie the Carpenter. You're, like, seriously, MAGA's next.
It's going to be easier.
Next, they're going to do something, like, at some point, they're going to do something that isn't, it's going to infringe on something that you like. So, for instance, they're probably going to, in your case, it's going to be financial. It's going to be a tax of some kind that you're going to be very upset about. You're going to try and blame the Democrats, but then you're going to see that Trump is the one actually going out and saying, we need to tax. We need to increase this tax.
Those good ones.
Then you won't have any leg to stand on. Then you'll be like, I don't know what the fuck he's doing, man.
To kind of come out and, even if it's a whisper, just
it's the
to
same
stand
shit.
up, one whisper can
illegal invaders. Shut the fuck up.
Start a cacophony.
We get it. You're scared. You're white. You don't leave your house.
And I think that's what it is here. I don't know.
When you see a brown hand you like your credit card back, you're just like, oh my God.
And I'm not just like blowing out my ass. I really believe that. I genuinely do.
Yeah, as the cacophony
Meanwhile,
rises here around us as more federal agents come pouring out of the federal building here. Catherine, I want to address the local.
No, it's Dumas.
Authority.
Or Dumas. You guys remember that
one? We've seen the Hennepin County Sheriff's Office now.
What was that, a mug root beer commercial? That one was like the GOAT.
Step in and act as crowd control out here, private security essentially for.
Bro, I'm white. Yeah, I know.
The federal government.
I'm a white leftist though, so trust me. I'm already on that list of people you guys want to deport.
How does it make you feel to see local authorities,
trust me,
interposing themselves?
But like I said, once you get rid of all the lefties, you're next. Then if you're a woman and you're on the right, you're next. If you're a black person on the fucking right, then you're next for sure.
Between
trust me,
protesters and
I keep looking at Sagar and Jetty, and I'm just waiting. I'm just like, dude, they're going to look at your license and you can sit there and crow about how libertarian you are. Yeah, man.
And the federal government.
For sure. So I, have tried to keep my thumb on the pulse a little bit on the local stuff. And I have at least tried to seen a good faith effort of them trying to improve.
Keep it up, MAGA. Most people aren't loving this total compliance MAGA utopia. Yeah, MAGA utopia
and
hell.
Trying to improve the
They're
public's
not.
trust. And I haven't been out here all day. I can only come out here a couple hours, and I do work. I have a job I got to go to tomorrow. And when I've been out.
So you're not a paid protester?
No, I wish. Mama's got to pay her rent. Come on now. No, and I'm very blessed that I have a good job and I can come out here, and I really, I've felt very supported by my healthcare provider, not HCMC, but views are of my own.
Thanks for the sub.
Sorry, CEOs and my corporate overlords.
Appreciate that.
But to your question, these guys, they just want us out of the street. I mean, what they're not doing, they're not coming out here, they're not deploying pepper spray, they're not yelling at us, they're trying to have a conversation. The sheriffs have done a really good job, in my opinion, from what I have seen. You know, I've heard some other stories.
We're all next on both sides, you idiot. Why do you think both parties hate the president? Both parties don't hate the fucking president. One of them is in lockstep with the guy. Shut up.
And they've been using some of those tactics.
Let's try.
I really hope I see that momentum coming forward, and I hope that what I'm seeing is the objective truth.
MAGA will pretend like it never happened, just you watch.
I don't know.
What would you like to see from your local, your state leaders to do in this moment?
We're only 2
we've
minutes
already seen
behind.
them take some steps here or there, but what do you want to see, or what do you like that you're seeing already from your local and state leaders to resist what the Trump administration is doing to the Twin Cities area?
For sure. So what I liked, I briefly watched that 60-minute clip. What I really liked seeing...
Sorry, can you explain
why no
60
chatters
minutes
in horizontal?
for people who might not be familiar with the chief of police and all that?
Oh, sure. So Chief Brian O'Hara was on 60
You know horizontal is the chill
he
place.
did an interview.
What's up, Dave? How's it going?
And yeah, it was...
Speaking of.
There's a lot of things he said very broadly.
In a few short years, nobody who is MAGA today will admit that they ever liked Trump. Yep.
But the thing that really resonated with me was...
And they're going to claim that they're somehow victims because they have to hide the fact that they were MAGA.
Women.
I mean, they already do. Christians do this a lot. Christians love to pretend that they cannot ever be like, you know, oh, I can't be open with my Christianity because then people mock me. Yeah, shut up.
Right? You know, you need to protect people who have disabilities. And I've worked in the traumatic brain injury.
Love to sit there and criticize other people's religion, but then get mad when people sit there and criticize theirs.
Fields.
What up, Kenji? How you doing?
It was just really refreshing to have someone who had that authority to say, hey, you know, masculinity, real masculinity protects, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know,
damn.
I think maybe it wasn't the right
Calling
thing.
it
I
out.
don't know. I don't know what the right
Attacking a
answer is.
church. See, immediately they call it attacking a church. Nothing got fucking broken in that church, by the way.
From what our elected officials.
They tried this. They already tried this. The whole church victimhood. They tried this with the trans shooter in Minnesota, ironically, but you guys lost that narrative. They notice how that one petered out and never came back. They're trying to pick it up again.
But I'm seeing a lot of good steps forward, and sometimes
this is fun.
That's the best we can do. I mean, this is our first government occupation. You know, we're gonna get it wrong. You know, but we don't have to be perfect to be correct.
Speaking of getting it wrong, since you say
actually, yeah.
Oh, our first.
Yeah, no one broke in there.
Government.
It was an open space
Occupation here.
Yeah, that's how that works
in Minnesota. Yeah. No, that's great.
And they left.
What would be? I mean,
but yeah, you guys saw the video and you're like, oh my god, these angry people stormed in, demanding that to be heard at a church, which ironically they were.
We've seen the Trump administration do is kind of
you guys amplified it more than anybody
could.
could.
Of the month almost,
so good job on that
to
one.
really impose its will upon, to grind its heel into.
Verbal as an attack.
For
shut the fuck up, Dan.
Those cities that might be next.
You fucking joke of a
what
human
would be
being.
Your advice to people?
Oh my god, verbal is an attack.
Watching.
Meanwhile, shut up, piggy. Go fuck yourself. Like seriously, I can't stand people that are this disingenuous in their ability to fucking try and interact online.
Based on your experience,
come on,
out here, what you've seen, Minneapolis.
There's trolling, and then there's just making a complete ass of yourself. There you go.
Let's go through what should people be doing right now, or be
there it is.
preparing themselves for.
For sure. So definitely get educated on the fascist playbook, or the authoritarian playbook, honestly. Get educated and be prepared. I mean, in my little buggy here, I got eye wash cups, I got emergency blankets, look out for each other, take care of each other. The government isn't coming to save us. We have to save ourselves. And
one of the smartest things I saw a protester do was
he
got sprayed by pepper spray and then he just buried his face in snow.
But we really need to sit in that discomfort for a little bit.
Not the worst
and
thing.
Be in our radical acceptance era, because it's here. It's not coming. It's here, and we need to mitigate the damage. I don't know if that answered your question.
No, I think it absolutely.
Meanwhile, where's Trump's phones? How's that Trump phone thing working out?
I appreciate it.
Remember, I had to hear about the Obama phones. How's the Trump phone working out?
Catherine, is there anything else you would want
How did Trump University work
to
out?
say before I let you go?
you guys want to talk about fraud, by the
Yeehaw,
way.
fuck the law. Just ask any NASCAR, and I mean the feds. Running away from cops is an American. I mean, sorry. You know, for all you people like, oh, just comply. Like, how does that boot taste in your mouth? Come on.
Yeah,
now.
dude, seriously. Again, don't tread on me. Don't tread on me.
This is the most American thing.
Nothing is funnier than realizing that some of those people had that flag.
That is out there. Like, these are the patriots here. We're not draped in flags.
How's that boot
These are
taste?
the ones who are out here. We're freezing our asses off. It is cold. I'm not wearing makeup. Like, you know, I'm not like presented in my
America was born on immigration, but most of us not getting free
best.
shit.
But we're out here trying our best, and we're not going to get it right.
Oh,
and,
man.
You know, I can't articulate this very well. It is really important for me to get this right, and I think
this is what you.
I've lost my patience with her.
We talk just
Sorry.
to keep his blood flowing. He has
They're
that
staying
luxury
a
because
little
he's
too
not
long
on
with some of
camera.
these people,
I could
gotta
start
be
doing
honest.
that dance, Will, and make you try and keep me in
How's
frame.
Josh
That would
Lang doing?
certainly make
Yeah,
me warmer.
right?
You hear these people.
Love how people went from saying that he got stabbed to, oh shit,
here
he
behind
wasn't
me
stabbed.
screaming out their frustration as these federal agents leave this facility here, pull away in vehicles, going per.
This is exactly what happened at Broadview, though. Once they put up the like the barriers, a lot of people just stopped showing up.
Perhaps out into Twin City neighborhoods. Perhaps going out in Twin City neighborhoods to, again, find more people to terrorize, kidnap, and deport. Out here on a federal holiday, on Martin Luther King Jr. Day, all these people who chose to stand out here as a way to carry on. Oh,
That ain't the chant you're hearing. You're hearing Chingo La
carry
Migra.
on that civil rights legacy and that fight for freedom. I'm gonna find some more people to talk to out here, if for no other reason to find an excuse to walk around, as Will points out the next closest person so I don't have to walk too far. Thanks, Will.
Chinga El Mago Gringo.
I guess I gotta come out from this thing, but
Yeah.
all right.
What's your name?
Mike.
Mike. Common spelling, I assume, Mike?
What's that?
Common spelling, I assume,
Yes.
on Mike? All right, Mike.
No, it's Mike.
Can you start just by walking us through the message
It's
you
Mike with a C.
came to deliver here? And by that, I mean read off your signs. Why are these the signs you wanted to carry today?
Sure. So I can start with them. So we have please be kind to my community, and we have I'm against escalation, not you. This is kind of my like evolution of signage, right? This is our first experience with government occupation, and so I'm getting better at it. And this is what I've come up with for today. You know, I think we've got lots of folks who are.
I mean, I'm glad that they're just
rightly,
calling it what it is,
telling
government
them
occupation.
A little bit spicier messaging that they also need to hear. But I don't know. I guess I thought what might come out, what might maybe make a difference for a few
That's my
of
OG
them. Like,
chat
I
doing.
think about like there's an adage about policing that if you have police officers in your community policing that community,
Special
you'll get the
message
best
for you
outcomes.
guys.
We have the exact opposite of that, obviously, right now with these folks coming from out of state who also are coming up with stories about what we're like in Minnesota. I know.
Spicier
Because,
messaging.
you
I
know,
mean,
you can hear what they say when from
what are you telling the guy with the B? Please be kind to my city. You're saying he's too
their
nice.
detainees and the stories that their detainees tell
Oh, God.
about
What have I
the
done
word
to this
choice that they choose to describe the people that they're imprisoning and putting in detention.
What's that story that's being told about Minnesota that you don't feel is
6
true?
minutes to lift off. Hell yeah. Looking forward to it.
Yeah, well, so I think that they're looking for opportunities to dehumanize, and I think that kind of like talk enables really bad behavior, right? And so like there's evidence of this, and I don't think it's like. I think it's actually happening for some of the folks on the other side of that fence, because they will say things like, "You wouldn't be much fun anyway. You're white," and they will say stuff like, "That lesbian bitch." Right? Yeah. They look for opportunities to tear down people that I don't know. I'm not them.
These people need church. Well, they tried to go there, and then you guys freaked out.
But I guess don't.
Jeez.
Look like them or whatnot, right?
God.
So what I'm trying to do with the sign
Never do anything right, man. I guess.
is
What
the
the
very, very, very first steps of like, maybe we're not all crazy, right? Every once in a while, in the few days after Renee Good was killed, the scene out here was a lot different. You know, now we've got all the fences, we've got local law enforcement. You don't get to talk directly to the ICE agents anymore, and I think that's a loss. I did get to talk directly to some ICE agents in the few days after, before we all came up with all this, you know, infrastructure, and it was unfortunate. Like, it is unfortunate now. You could really talk with them, is what I'm saying, right? And the sign's not going to do a lot, right?
This chat room has been invaded by a caravan of.
It might do a little bit, and when I used to be able to talk to them, like, I got to play them the videos, right?
The
like,
fuck
it wasn't
do you mean
like,
by
it wasn't a standoff. It was like,
what?
They wanted to know why I was here, you know? And
hope your wife gets
Meaning
better
you
with
were
the
able
cancer.
to
You'll
have
pray for her.
almost a
Oh, thank
direct
you.
dialogue with the agents.
Totally. They were, and it was because actually, because they
I
were putting
disagree
all
with
these
your
fences up,
politics,
right? So
but
they
I'll
needed to
take
push us all back,
all the
and we
well
needed
wishes
to,
all
you
the
know,
same.
And they weren't very
Thank
good
you.
at putting the fence up, so it took a long time. We were all standing here, and we got to start talking, and that was what I was trying to create. And I don't know if we'll get to do it again, but
can you just share a little bit of that dialogue, that back and forth?
yeah. So, and it's also helpful to understand who is Federal Protective Services and who is ICE. The FPS, they're not going to be out on the street ever. The ICE agents might be worth talking to. So I got to talk to
ICE gassed me
3
for
of the
giving the
ICE
long
agents.
live and prosper hand sign. ICE are the same as Hitler's Gestapo. God bless the resistance. Down with the
One
king.
of them said, you know, just like small talk, like where are you
What's up,
from?
Steve? How's it going,
were you
bro?
born here? No, I'm not born here, but I've lived here for 15 years, and that's long enough for me to get to know that my community is worth protecting. And I think that got their attention, because I think, certainly not all of them, but some of them feel that they are like patriotic and like serving their country and whatnot, and they're like, oh, like this guy, first of all, he's willing to talk, and also he maybe has some similar ideas about like.
Sad part is, wait, even if the daycare wasn't a
Showing up
scam,
for,
how
you
do
know,
you get
what's
that much
important
money
or
to
what's
watch
right or
children?
not.
Then go do it. The thing is, I always get really upset at people that are just like, how come X person is making this much money? Then go do it. It's the same with fucking, like, if you guys look at how much ICE is making and you're like, yeah, then go do it.
right.
Like, I know that's bad advice coming from me here, because it's like, no, I'd prefer that ICE, remain kneecapped in their
it took me a long time to come out here. I think what really happened
in recruitment,
matters. And before I started making signs and whatnot, I watched a video, then I watched another video, then I watched a third video, and then I was like, okay, I'm pretty sure what happened here
you get upset
and what
at
your
everything because you're
leadership said
emotional.
about it is super wrong.
Yes, such a fun show just to watch. Hey guys, look, there's a protester.
This was the
Hey
day
guys, look, there's some MAGA there too.
that
I don't have an opinion on it. It's just happening.
that Jonathan Ross's cell phone
Wow, politics, crazy.
video came, or whatever that video, the one
No wonder. That's Asmongold, right? I just did like my best Asmongold impression.
from the perspective of the shooter.
Yeah, it was.
I'm just learning about this for the first time. I'm going to have a definitive opinion on it without actually asking any alternative source.
Jonathan Ross's cell phone video as he
Yeah, you know what? Authority based.
he shot and killed Renee Good was released. Yes.
And that was super fascinating because they brought that to my attention. They said, "Oh, have you seen the new one though?" And I had.
Ooh, that one struck
I
a
was out
nerve.
here, right? So I was like, I don't know what you're talking about. But I'll tell you what, I just told you I think what really happened matters, and I'm interested. I'm open to seeing other viewpoints on this thing. How do I find it? And they told me, how to search for it and find it. And so I looked it up. We've all seen it now. A little hard to follow, so I had to watch it a number of times.
Cheers to my mountain timers.
But they really genuinely believed that this was vindicating.
Yeah.
And I don't understand how, and I wish I'd had more time to ask them that. But I did get to, and it was the first time that I'd seen it too, but I did pick up on some of the aspects that everyone else has. Like, she's looking out the door and
What type of cancer does my wife have? Colorectal.
smiling at the agent, right? And so I pause it on that frame, and I show these three guys. Like, I guess we're going to have to disagree.
We're halfway through her treatment. She's going to be out of isolation soon, so I'm really looking forward to that.
You can see she's turning the wheel to the right, and she's smiling. Tell me that's the face of a killer. And they looked at my phone, right? And they looked at her at that frame. And one of them, before they all got called back in, right, because the gate gets done being made. And one of them says, "You know what? I'm glad to have met you." So I don't know. Like, I'm sure those dudes still work with ICE, But
yeah, you're not expecting them to throw down their rifles right there in that moment.
Right. But maybe.
What do you mean by that one?
When
Van
they're
Spool?
out on our streets, they won't be as big of assholes because they got a chance to, learn a little bit of like what they're actually who we are in Minnesota.
In my time out here in the
Let's talk about private airport where they're bringing. Shut up.
In the Twin Cities.
Shut up. We're this close to getting the Epstein files, and you want to fucking pivot again. Focus on the Epstein files, and then maybe bring that one up. You fucking conspiracy brain morons can never just focus on, like, this is what really pisses me off about the Epstein one. It turned out to be true, and when it turned out to be true, everybody started like throwing their hands up because they're like, oh, wait a minute, this is implicating some people that I like. You don't find that on the left. Consistently here, we have said, is Bill Clinton in it? Cool. Lock him up. Is any prominent lefty like Noam Chomsky on there? You know what? Sorry, Noam. Peace.
Sorry, I'm being distracted over here.
No, the only people that are consistently fighting to hide the fact that there's billionaire pedophiles are the people in MAGA that are still supporting Trump, just full-throatedly.
Yeah, because we've got Attorney General Keith Ellison is actually out here at the protest right now. He's the Attorney General for the state of Minnesota, so we may have to come back to you. I want to grab him while he's still around, if that's all right, and try to get the interview here.
But yes, Roxas.
Yeah. Thank you very much for your time, man. I appreciate it.
Nah, bro, Canada, why don't you come and try and take it? We already tried. And somehow Mark Carney got Trump to go, like, you know what? I don't even want Canada. That was kind of funny. Makes you wonder what he said. Epstein happened years before also. You trusted either side, you're an idiot, but Trump was still better than Kamala. That's saying a lot. Do I hate my own race? I hate certain people within my own race because they seem to make everything about our own race.
Really cold.
And then they're just like, oh, what do you mean? This false narrative.
Up their voices for their neighbors. I just wanted to spend a few minutes talking to them and just let them know.
He moved. I just realized he went to the other side and then went stationary right at the front.
So happy Martin Luther King Day.
All right.
All right, guys.
Mr. Attorney General, are you doing interviews?
As long as it's not too long.
Yeah, well, we can keep it brief for you.
Sure, what you got?
Well, I wanted to start by getting your reaction to today. The Trump administration said that it was going to start investigating some of the...
Danky Binger rips. Crazy how if it wasn't for MAGA, the list wouldn't even be out or be a topic. Biden had the list during his term, but never once brought it up.
Protesters out here in Minnesota. Yeah. Have you seen any conduct from...
From my understanding, no, that's not the case.
Protesters out here that would warrant federal investigation?
Even if he did, then okay. Then that's fucked up.
No, I have not seen any conduct that would warrant federal investigation, but I didn't see any when Mark Kelly said that.
The thing that really gets me is like they did all those court cases instead of just saying, hey, we got these Epstein files. It's pretty bad for these guys.
You cannot.
No, I'm going to go out on a limb and say, no, the billionaires in there are the ones who pay the bills of both the left and the right.
You can
like the Sam Bankman-Frieds. If there's one thing that came out of Sam Bankman-Fried getting arrested, it's the fact that he donated to both during the election cycle.
So they illegal order. Or when Elise Slotkin said the same thing. I didn't see any illegal conduct when Tish James or James Comey said.
Damn, Alirda's on fire today.
Or I didn't see any when Tim Walz or Jacob Fry.
I don't even have to step in with this one. You got
Jerome
this.
Powell, who's the head of the Fed, because he won't lower interest rates to help Trump and drive our economy into a bad shape. Clearly, we live in the age where this administration weaponizes the criminal justice system.
You know what's funny? I have done debates on right-wing channels that have subscriber-only mode, but you guys come in here and talk about how soft my moderators are and how soft the left is. Get fucked.
To punish people they don't.
What do you think about your right-wing chuds that have subscriber-only mode because they can't deal with the lefties coming in the chat?
Don't like. At the same time, however, they
Seriously.
let 1,600 people go who tried
Try
to overturn
harder,
the Democratic election. Oh, and worse than that, there is a woman who he just gave a pardon to who committed fraud in the first Trump administration, got a pardon, committed fraud again, and they got another pardon. There's a guy, Juan Orlando Hernandez, moved 400 tons of cocaine into the United States. He acts like he's against drug dealers, so he's killing people in the Caribbean without any legal right. But so this guy is completely inconsistent.
Most leftists will delete any comment they don't like, though. Have you seen my chat?
Thing you can count on is
a parasite. Like, for real.
Is that if you
are you trying to make that self-fulfilling thing where
do what he wants, you can do anything you want.
And I literally have the rule of no, if you don't spam, if you do not fucking use slurs, and you actually like keep it kind of respectful, then maybe, just maybe, I'll let you stick around for the most part.
If you stand up to him, he's going to use...
Frank Embry, thank you for the raid. I appreciate that, man.
The criminal justice system against you. This is authoritarianism. This is
Mr.
tyranny.
Frank doing.
This is not something, and it's not helping.
Oh, yeah, TOS. That's a big one.
Elsewhere, it's happening here, and we have to stand up to it. And these people are freezing their asses off.
New man,
to stand up.
Pep Talks TV is actually quite solid as a host, to be honest. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I mean,
so that's all I got.
We'll see if they believe it.
Is there any symbolism for you coming
Your
out here on
ideology
Martin Luther
sucks,
King
but
Jr.
at least
Day? Why'd
you
pick
let the
today
comments roll.
to come out here and stand with these protesters?
Again, I try to keep it within. If it
there's
breaks
any day-
TOS, then get fucked. I'm not going to jeopardize my channel just because some MAGA chud was just like, oh my God, he banned me.
It is Martin Luther King's holiday. He helped us have a democratic.
Some people just, it's like they collect bans,
society.
though. I've
He
run
helped
into
bring
that
our
one, too.
society
Quantum
into
Traveler,
one
what's up, man?
Where, you could live up to.
You guys are wondering who I'm talking to over on
talent
the
and
Twitch
ability
chat.
to not be restricted by your identity. And
The vertical stream
because of
over
that,
on YouTube
because
is,
of the advances he made in democratic society in America.
pretty full, so.
These people being so courageous and they're standing up for democracy.
Someone's getting
just
roasted.
seems like the right time to be with them.
Oh.
We've seen the state in your office already take several steps as
needs
a way
to shave.
to try and push back on the Trump administration. Is there anything else in the
You know what? At least he didn't come in
works
and
or
just
any
be like
other
the
steps that you
bearded
feel
lady. This chick needs to shave. I'll give you that
are
one.
needed to be taken in this moment to stand up against
nachos ready.
the occupation that's happening here in the
Ooh,
Twin Cities area?
nachos.
Well, one thing I will say is that
MAGA
I don't
chode.
make
I'm not MAGA.
any
Wait, barely
conclusion
coding. Hope you're not
about
talking
the
to
guilt or
me.
innocence of Jonathan Ross, but it is inexplicable for the
No, if you guys are
department.
enjoying the content and you're enjoying being in the chat and just kind of having some discourse, then yeah, consider hitting that subscribe button.
Justice, Civil Rights Division to
I
say that
enjoy
they
this.
will not
I enjoy
investigate.
discourse. I don't like being in a bubble. I don't understand content creators that just live in their bubble. It doesn't seem very, I don't know, just
Per death.
appealing to me.
For
I
a
like,
assistant U.S.
despite the fact that it sometimes pisses me off. I like seeing what the other side is what's going on.
attorneys
Like
to quit because
God.
they're telling them to investigate
pick my nose again.
the Cook
don't think I've
family,
ever
and
picked
they're
my
not
nose on stream.
investigating Renee Good's death. And then they won't turn the file over, or at least give the state access to the file. It is completely inexplicable, and it looks just like a cover-up to me. And so if you're not going to do an investigation, give us the file. We'll do
Yeah,
it.
see?
But
Like
they're
that
saying
one.
no. So we did. So
We
to
ban
me, I
people
mean,
for
that's just
using,
completely
slurs, so-
unexplainable, and it speaks to
Out
cover
with
up,
you.
and we have to denounce it, and the whole world should denounce it. And so
That's picked it
we're going to
5
be
minutes
in
ago?
court on January 23rd
Okay.
to stop this Operation Metro Surge, and we're going to do the best we can to bring justice forth. And we're going to be trying to follow
What's
the
this guy even saying?
example
I
of
don't know.
these
I'll be honest. I've been getting
completely
kind of lost with
courageous
these
people who are
these interviews because what ends up happening is they stay too long and they just kind of keep talking and losing their message. So I don't know.
They are exhibiting the true spirit of what Martin Luther King is about, and I just want to say thank you to them.
Last question, since I can see you're cold, as we all are out here.
I
You
also
just
think
referenced that the Trump administration.
I'll be real. I think that's why the protests died down because it is fucking cold there. I wish. I'll let TTS take care of this, but I appreciate the 5. Thank you.
At
I will give the dog a treat for that one.
I wish the chat was less spicy because we all agree in federal corruption. In some ways we are all distracted from the real issues. By design from Fed.
Yeah. No, I agree with that.
To our state,
well stated.
It is wrong.
Also, thank you.
And we're
for the 5 again. I
we're
really
gonna
appreciate
believe that the court's gonna bring forth a fair and just order. And then we're going to expect the Trump administration to follow the law. If they don't, then there are all kind of sanctions that can happen with regard to contempt. But we're gonna do the best we can do, because these courageous people out here are doing the best they can do. We can do no less. How can we do less? if somebody is, freezing their toes off, how are we going to, mail it in? No, we got to put everything we got into it, and that's what we're going to do.
Anything else you would want to add while you had the platform?
No, man, you got it.
Thank you very much.
There's always the problem with getting a new dog treat where it's just like, please like this, please like this, please like this.
That was Keith Ellison. We didn't have the time to really set it up before we had to get in there and ask him a few questions while we had that opening. But that is Keith Ellison. He is the Attorney General here for the state of Minnesota, an outspoken progressive. He has taken the Trump administration to court over its conduct here in the Twin Cities area and as a way to try and get the Trump administration to end Operation Metro Surge. That is the operation that was underway before Renee Good's murder.
Okay, so I have a few videos here like this one. Status Quo, again, doing awesome work, but this guy got attacked by ICE, so let's get the details on this.
Charged me with pepper spray. Then he charged me again with more pepper spray and then just clocked me in the eye, knocked off my glasses. I didn't do anything aggressive towards him at all. I was 20 or 30 feet away from him.
You can help build the only independent news outlet, always on the ground with the people, for as low as 16 cents a day.
Corporate media, they've been lying to us for years.
I can just tell what happened.
Nobody said it's like the Holocaust.
So what
They're
happened?
saying that it's like German occupation. There is a difference.
I was
and neither are good.
in a signal group to observe ICE, and we were called in because one of our observers was being pepper sprayed, and they had just arrived watching ICE. ICE was door knocking in the neighborhood, and I pulled up. I started honking my horn. I got out with my whistle, and I was holding my hand up to show that my hand had nothing in it, and I was blowing with my whistle in my other hand. And the officer charged me with pepper spray, sprayed himself in the face first, unfortunately for him.
Thank you again for the 5. He really enjoyed those.
Then he charged me again with more pepper spray and then just clocked me in the eye, knocked off my glasses. I didn't do anything aggressive towards him at all. I was 20 or 30 feet away from him. And then he clocked me again with more.
You do understand that martial law is a blanket thing.
Pepper
That
spray.
doesn't just affect immigrants the way that you think it
Punching me.
does.
And then they...
Again, for anybody that likes to go out to the bars or likes, I don't know, just general freedom of America, the fact that you have so many people out here that are so scared of their own shadows that they're just like, yeah, we need the Insurrection Act to protect us.
arrested me.
Like, fucking Christ.
And he said
a bunch of scared little losers.
that I assaulted him.
Crime is literally like down across the board all around America, and it's been declining for like steadily since the fucking 90s. It peaked during COVID, obviously, but this is insane. And you guys can never look at the objective facts behind that too. Like, nope. I saw black people, therefore I'm scared. I saw somebody that I don't agree with, therefore I'm scared.
I've just been using.
We saw a bunch of people protesting. They were rioting.
My whistle and showing my.
No, I'm calling you out for your disingenuous language too. You guys are so scared of everything. It's pathetic.
Open palm to the
fucking Christ.
The judge's order just came down, and there was a federal injunction saying that they cannot do specifically what you just said they did.
They did exactly all that, and we have observers that I hope recorded it all.
Yeah. They say that they can no longer use pepper spray on people who are just
he was
following
apprehensive at
or
first,
participating in
but
protests
he just
like
went.
this.
Yeah, that's not what happened this morning. And I was in the jail detention center with 5 people, and all of us had similar stories where we were pepper sprayed or assaulted for no particular reason other than expressing our right. And that's just the theme of what's been going on today.
So they arrested you too?
Well, I don't know if they arrested
This was
me.
last night.
They questioned me. They read me my rights. They detained me since.
Why do I hate cleaning up a
11
national
this
shit
morning.
smear?
I was.
Are you talking about me?
Arrested and put into a vehicle at 10 in the morning.
Dyslexerous.
Were you issued citations
Nice.
or anything? Or
No, I don't know. They didn't tell me anything other than they took my statement, and then they released.
Peace to
just
you.
took my
Appreciate you
fingerprints
being
and
here.
my DNA.
Are you?
Again, if you guys are enjoying the content,
we can
please
see
hit
the
sub,
injuries, but are
subscribe
you
button. I
okay?
appreciate that.
Like, are you?
I'm okay. I'm okay.
Sent you something on Discord. It's
my face
happening.
hurts a
What's
little bit,
happening?
but
What's
I'm okay.
happening?
Other
Is
things
it in
hurt
general?
worse, and I felt bad for the other people that I had to see.
Yeah,
in there.
I just watched
The
that one,
immigrants who were
Eleni,
in there
about them
who
going to
looked
a house in Florida,
devastated.
and then we also found out that it was technically a PSL
Horrified.
movie. So
And that was the most heartbreaking thing for me today.
They're
And
trying to
listening
go
a
and
woman
scare off
scream
the
and wail
radical
as
leftists.
they're trying to process her. Those were the
dinner
devastating
time,
things
man.
What would you have to say to other people that are doing
He
what
thinks
you were
it is.
doing, which is just basically
It's just like,
following
do I get to
ICE
eat
to
now?
make sure that they don't do anything more than illegal than they already are doing?
It's hard to know because I thought that I was well within a safe space So if you really want to be safe and you want to be cautious, then you got to draw the imaginary boundary that they're not telling you. If you want to push the boundary, that's your choice. I think that the boundaries need to
What's
be pushed.
happening? So real quick, to give you guys some context, we already watched the video. So a cop in Florida went to this woman's house to confront her about a Facebook post she made about the mayor. The thing is, there was no threats of violence on the mayor.
They need to be watched.
It was literally, there was nothing threatening about the post at all.
To be filmed. Everybody has to be filming what is happening.
Can you mind sharing your name? I mean, you don't have to do all of it.
I'm Mark.
Thank you so much, Mark. You get home safe. Get some medical attention if you can. Hey, thanks. Thank you for what you do. Yeah, that's one can hope if for once in the history of ICE they actually follow federal orders. One can hope that this gentleman over here, Mark, is the.
That's the sheriff. Yeah.
What do you think about the fact? I mean,
this is what they were talking about.
The ICE has been raiding back and forth and like punishing you guys. That's why I thought you actually might have had a head wound.
Oh, yeah, that's a head wound.
No.
Yeah.
I mean,
I thought for a second there it was just like makeup or something.
I remember talking to my dad, and I was like, "Do you think people are going to be out?"
Although I have something to say about the head wounds that are going around because somebody had mentioned that not Jake Lloyd, that's Anakin Skywalker. What's his name?
I remember being out
Jake
here,
something.
They would drive through and they'd
The Nazi kid.
and it's just like, you're so
he had something on the top of his head.
just because you're paid that you can do whatever you want. It's
Yeah.
ridiculous. It's bullshit.
If you've ever watched a wrestling match, you should know why that's not a big deal.
And I love all
Also,
my
why
friends.
like most people that do like get hit in the top of the head and then they're just like they have gushing blood coming down in front of their face. Why they always look like it's like, how come it doesn't look like you're writhing in pain? It's like because they don't feel it.
Minnesota of every color. And the diversity in Minnesota is what makes us rich, and I love it here. And what I
Okay, we're done with that. Got one more.
Ice behind you, Ice.
The fact that they gave that guy those optics too, that's not going to look good for MAGA.
Look what you're doing to a combat veteran for practicing his First Amendment right to protest. You're on the wrong side of fucking history.
You can help build the only independent news outlet always on the ground with the people for as low as 16 cents a day.
Corporate media, they've been lying to us for years.
Covering what the corporate media covers up.
We're once again here at the Bishop
rushing it with
Henry
their coverage
Whipple
lately.
Federal Building. There's a organized
They shot him in
protest
the eye dam.
here by veterans.
Yeah, they blinded a guy straight up.
Is amongst the crowd wearing his very interesting attire.
The Nazi guy did get a head wound. He was chased through downtown. I know. We watched it in real time. Did you guys know that the car that picked him up was not his friends? They thought that they were helping a left-winger, by the way, which I was like, okay.
They formed a line across the street.
It turns out that also
on the
a
sidewalks.
his security guard was a Somali. So it's kind of like, Dixon,
Someone on the
what's up,
ground
man?
here. Some pepper pellets were fired, I believe.
Peach Creek Media. He also got beat in a couple locations. Black man, transgender couple couple of color.
They're now going to the
Saved him.
crowd and grabbing other people or pushing them back.
Jake Lane is a Mossad agent. Well, they're sending their best, that's for sure. Depression, man. After last night, dude. I know. I know, I felt that. Dude, I was so mad when they got to that fucking 20-yard line. I was like, God damn it. We lost. We fucking lost. I was sitting there praying. I'm like, maybe, just maybe they biff the kick.
This is treason!
Sucked. Sorry, guys. Yeah, here we go. See, now this I'm telling you right now, this is the shit that you got to be careful with because this guy, I've seen people propping him up like, yeah, you know what, we should have more people like this. But then people watched his content and went, oh shit, he is a Nazi. Oh, it's like he's Nick Fuentes style.
The guy with the
to the Rams. Yeah. Okay, whatever.
Right-wing
How fucking
agitator.
Seahawks destroy him.
He's trying really hard to become an important person on the scene.
I honestly, I don't know, man. We'll see. Yeah, back to our regular sketch. Yeah, thank you.
Once
Don't
again,
want to go on
moving,
stun lock, but
pushing people back.
ugh. God, after we came back for the OT, though, I'm sick. Again, for anybody that's saying paid agitators, why don't you do the smart thing? I don't know why I'm giving you guys advice here. Do the smart thing and go out as one of us and get paid and then expose it to the masses. We all have the ability to record stuff on our phones, so you don't even need some nice equipment or any of that. Go out there and just say, hey, you know what? I'm going to expose this. It's pretty easy. Your bookcase review made me jealous. Thank you. I appreciate
point out
that.
again that the
I like my bookcase.
the right-wing agitators that are here.
I have a very. I got a pretty. It's not even like a large bookcase by any means, but
stand in the streets.
yeah, it's like all my favorite
marching
stuff.
Back and forth across the federal.
It'd be the
office
hardest thing where I just throw it all into a bin if there was a house fire. It's like, let's go! Just tilt the thing.
And they haven't been arrested or pulled away, but anytime a
Yeah, see, now this, technically, if they didn't want to have, and this is on ICE being piss poor law enforcement, because the cops, I'll say this much, the state police have not let this go on because they don't want to have the optics of favoritism.
anytime that there is
But ICE, it's almost like this is one of their friends or something. It's almost like that whole narrative of these guys being like the fucking, God, what's that guy's name? Patriot Front.
We have munitions fired. Flashbangs based on the sound. Whoa, they're rushing us. Oh. Oh.
Is that tear gas or is that?
It's a gas. It's yeah. Get out of it though. Get recommended if you don't get into it.
Yeah, by the way, this type of footage is probably going to stop.
This is treason. We have a right to be here.
Like I said, a lot of people are, and this is for everybody on the mainstream media side, and I don't know why more independent media is not pointing out the fact that the judge's injunction on ICE worked. That's why you have those barricades. That was that was literally the concession that they made in order to kind of keep this, peaceful. This guy, it turns out that he's like super hyper fucking Nazi. He learned.
KK.
Are you okay, ma'am?
Yeah, I am.
Do you mind if we talk to you for a second, if you're okay?
Just got pepper sprayed and took it like it's
It's a
nothing.
waste of money, a waste of time. All these men out here for what? They're just doing it for money.
5,000 manufacturing jobs lost this last November alone. Yeah, they don't like facts.
This is terrible. This is unbelievable.
They just want to hear that he,
USA. It's not frickin'
Trump
third
does
world.
X, Y, and then they're just like, but what about Z?
Are you here from Minneapolis, from Minnesota area?
He did Z too. It's like, no, he didn't. Like, what?
I can hear it now.
But every media I listened to told me he did.
I love that accent. It always means usually a nice person. So
Enunciate our words. That's what we do. Yeah.
She sounds so much like my aunt.
Too bad. This is not Minnesota.
is this your first time getting gassed?
In many, many years.
What was the last time you've been?
Am I pro-Trump?
Oh,
No.
down in Florida, Fort Lauderdale. They were clearing it out. It was time.
No,
for
I'm not. TDS is a real mental illness.
so what brought you-
Yeah,
what-
Trump daddy syndrome. You guys got that pretty
What
bad.
inspired you to come out here?
The idea that you guys have to worship somebody like that is insane. I mean,
just couldn't sit home.
it's
I
because I
did
was,
marches
I
and
grew up a
stuff,
Christian that I don't believe in
had to do
idol worship
something.
still.
And so, what
in
can
general.
you do? Other than wait till we vote again, but this is just crazy.
Always been
I don't believe
weary
they
about
have
the
all
people
these
that, you
men
know,
for what?
with the silver tongues.
A few people that are against people doing wrong things, that's all. No, this is too
The
bad.
Gilded Age. Oh, yeah, they want it.
Painful.
Trust me.
And there, a lot of them are young kids that don't even know the difference. They're going to regret it someday, that's all I know.
Hey, ICE, take me to your dear leader. Who's the dear leader?
Oh, dear leader is their fascist regime leader, the orange asshole of Donald Trump. He is dear leader because he wants to be a dictator. And on this side, you can call ICE for all your ethnical cleansing.
I mean,
So
I can't get over some of these.
the president
It
has,
is always
declared
funny
that
to me
he-
where it's like,
basically, if ICE
an
keeps
inflatable
getting
alien.
protested like we are today, that he's going to declare an insurrection.
you call it worshiping, you call it... No. There's blind support, and that's worship. If you guys can never admit that the guy is wrong or does something that pisses you off that does not warrant your unmoving support, you guys are fucked. No, you're just as bad of a cultist than that we all say you are. I'm not kidding. Like, dude, this isn't just like the standard lib shit. This is just anybody who has half a brain looks at you guys and just goes, hey, is there anything that Trump could do to make you kind of go, yeah, you know what? I really don't support that.
Yeah, that's because he's a bully and he
I don't support Biden, you fucking numbnut. No, I really didn't. I had to deal with them. I dealt with it like a normal American that has to deal with somebody that gets elected as president. Even if I don't like the person, I kind of hope they succeed. That's the weird part. I genuinely was hoping that Trump would not be as bad as he is. But you know what? Here we are.
value anybody that isn't a supporter of his. He wants loyalists. He fancies himself
Oh, someone's
a
mad.
dictator. We've seen this
Ooh, 360 tours. Ooh, someone's really mad.
playbook before, and he can try whatever
Uh-oh, did I trigger
he
you?
wants. We're not going to go home. We're not going
Triggered.
to shut up.
Oh, 360 tours out here freaking proving that all you MAGA chuds are fucking triggered as shit.
There's more of us than there is of
I
them.
mean, look at him.
And by
I call out the fact that everybody, King Trump forever, there, right there.
God, we're gonna
The fact that you guys blindly support this
show
guy.
up and be
Yep,
peaceful
you're done.
and exercise our rights. He
You're
is
banned.
not a dictator. This is not a fascist regime, even though they want to try to step on our throats every chance they
Although
can.
that was a very
And the number
artful
of
penis.
bootlickers out there supporting him and cheering for the violence that they're creating.
Someone
is
put
a
in the work for
disgrace
that
every
one.
single
Gotta
day.
say.
Fuck yeah, alien man.
Tell me what happened here.
Well, they tackled
I
me right over
I draw
there,
dicks,
and
and I went digital with it. I can't
I don't know
stop.
if it was pepper spray or tear gas or what it was, but I saw a hand come around, and it was literally like right here, sprayed it right into my eye.
What was this part of the just one of the normal pushbacks, and you were like the person they grabbed?
No, it's called TOS,
it was
dumb fuck.
The pushback, and I was on this
No,
side of the.
for any of you guys out here doing the fucking, like you're bitching that I'm taking comments away, it's TOS.
Street.
It's keeping within TOS on YouTube, on this very platform that you're watching.
And in starting into this,
I can tell you with certainty that anybody that's questioning that shit, you're a fucking moron. Like, go to another platform. Go watch Kick, where you belong. Kick or Rumble or whatever the fuck. Like, we get it, man.
like parking lot entry, and
Jesus.
I can't remember what I was doing, and I got hit from behind. I didn't even
You got anything better than pussy?
think they
Like,
were
seriously.
like a problem because I was facing away from them.
Dude, we know you're gay for Trump, man, but
Walking
get
in-
something better than calling me a pussy or just like, I don't know,
into
man.
this
Like day one
area,
shit.
and then I just got hit and went to the ground.
No creativity.
And, yeah, I don't even know why they tackled me.
So you're a photographer. Where's your camera? Do you know? Or
Well, I kind of panicked and tossed it away from me because I thought if they're going to haul me in there, I might not get it back. So I tossed it, and someone grabbed that and my phone, and I was looking all over here for it, and I couldn't find it. But my wife is in Florida. I had a friend here call my wife, and she was tracking my phone. It's going down Lake Street, and apparently another photographer has it, and he's saving it for me. So.
oh, that's good. Okay, I was worried that it got into the system there. Yeah.
I was actually more bummed about that.
Dude's rage baiting for views at this point. And thank you for contributing.
You definitely are a photographer. Then
Appreciate
You're
it.
like we heal, but like your cameras don't.
Truly do appreciate some of the engagement in here. I have fun. Again, I have fun. This is why I don't ban like everybody just
Can you show
blanket
me
doing like their Trump
your
bullshit.
bag here. They gave you a nice bag as part of your experience.
Why is Trump so bad, in my opinion? Because he's blatantly just breaking the Constitution, all the fucking norms that we have lived by, and then expecting us just to be okay with it.
And I'm like, they're like, are you okay? Do you need medical attention?
That's why.
I just want to know where my fucking camera is. Like,
There we go. We're
No.
moving.
No, I won't.
What's up behind you? Ice.
No, the fact that you go to bed thinking
Telling
about
people to
Trump,
move.
the
Not
fact
even
that
addressing people.
you
There's
guys
no
can never
use of
stop
the LRAD
thinking about
cannon,
him.
No. Move it.
Well, right now with ICE, he's breaking the Fourth Amendment. He's also broken the First Amendment. By pressuring media. He is consistently trying to break the 14th Amendment. I know that there's this thing that we have, the Constitution, and some of us actually read the goddamn thing. But
Yeah, we have CBS
yeah,
News,
that's
I
why you
believe,
have a lot of people out here that are
walking
not
along,
okay with
brushing across
the
every
Ninth
single
Amendment.
law enforcement officer. Oh, now we're moving back. I guess they got their press moment. CBS got what they needed, and now they're moving back.
You got serotonin eyes. Oh. Unfortunately, my ex was named Sarah, Serotonin, and she left me.
You fucking scared, you pussy coward!
Now that serotonin's gone.
Power pellets moved.
It's literally a line from a NoFX song. Sarah fled at the crosses gone.
Pellets, pepper spray was
She
deployed.
left her answering machine on. Meaning left spoken sincere. Messages no one will ever hear. Yeah, The Decline. It's one of my favorite songs.
Pointing at somebody back in the crowd.
10,000 messages a day. Million more transmissions per. Victims of an empty head. God. Fucking NoFX retires and all of a sudden the world goes to shit. Fucking A, man. They need to make a comeback.
Look what you're doing to a combat veteran for practicing.
We call
his
that
First
America.
Amendment right to protest.
Whoa.
You're on the wrong side of fucking history. You are traitors to the Republic. Every single one of you is a traitor.
God, is there anything the antithetical to punk rock than just being like, yeah, I love Trump?
Get a real job.
It's like,
Go
holy
swing a
shit.
hammer like a man, you fucking punk ass.
I remember seeing that where somebody was just like, yeah, MAGA is punk. I'm like, no, you are not.
I got a little song
Hey, punk
for
is not
Donald
MAGA.
Trump, okay? They say you're an asshole. You've been an asshole all your life.
I already love her.
And your friends all tell me you got an asshole.
Good shit. I was
for a
listening to that in high school.
wife.
Same.
All your friends are assholes. Your kids are assholes too.
I'll still argue that Lithium is their best fucking
You
album.
are not nice people. So I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll fight you with courage.
Pump up the volume's good too.
We'll let our love shine in.
Johnny
In a
Rotten's
world
MAGA, no
led
shit.
by bad men, we can all be kind again. In a world of hate and fear,
Well, to be fair, Danzig's also kind of a tool bag.
our
So.
fight is pretty clear.
Danzig is MAGA.
If we stick together, a better world is near.
Nobody is MAGA like Danzig because Danzig is Danzig.
Beautiful. Thank you so much.
He's such a fucking weird dude. All right. We got some live coverage going on over here. Let's get rid of that.
We can't go back in there no more. That sucks.
Oh, so they did block off the parking lot. I was right. I was worried
Sitting
about
at
this.
Fort Knox right now, downtown Fargo. That's funny.
Yeah. Here, okay, let's go over here. Oh, status quo is done. They ended coverage for the night, so we can stick with this one, and then we will
Take a little
also.
wander and smoke a joint. It's joint 30.
Hell yeah, brother! Fucking cheers to that, guys. I again, if you're MAGA, if you're not, don't care. If you're MAGA and you're not, clap your hands. If you're MAGA and you're not, light a J.
70%.
If you're MAGA and you're not, don't. I got nothing else to go with it, so let's just all get high today. On politics, that is. I like how I had to throw that in, kind of like the Beverly Hillbillies.
I'm going to smoke a joint.
Move out to Beverly Hills, that is.
Oh, yeah. I love that. That's so funny.
Don't do rap battles? No, I should not.
Oh, yeah.
Once there was this kid who wore a MAGA hat to a protest and thought that he'd be okay. But when he came back, he found that he wasn't as popular as he thought he would be. He couldn't quite explain it. Maybe it was the Nazi posts.
It's a hot box to the fish house or what?
What's up, sucker?
Wasn't that the presidents of the United States?
Where? What do you mean? I don't want to smoke in somebody's fish house if they don't want it. I'm fine with it. I'm fine smoking it right here.
I'm fine smoking it right here.
I'm not that cold. I got them toe warmers in, dude. As soon as I did that, it was a game changer.
All right, I kind of like this guy's commentary. Not gonna
toe
lie.
warmers came in clutch.
Good times, good times. All right,
that, bro?
so we got this.
Yeah, they literally go. They got like a little bit of like adhesive on the back. You stick them right to your toes. And they go right in down in there.
We will continue with the live coverage, but got some Philly D update.
He is a sad and deranged old man. Also, hi, welcome back to.
I love showing the Philly D stuff because even people that like our MAGA, they know Philly D and they're just like, oh shit.
Philip DeFranco Show, you daily dive into the news. Hope you've had a good Monday. Hope you're having a good MLK Jr. Day. But he is a sad and deranged old man. That is the general consensus you're seeing more and more of after what Trump just did. Because Norway's prime minister texted Trump about Greenland yesterday, and Trump then reportedly messaged him back, quote, "Dear Jonas, considering your country decided not to give me the Nobel Peace Prize for having stopped 8 wars plus, I no longer feel an obligation to think purely of peace, although it will always be predominant, but can now think about what is good and proper for the United States of America."
He didn't get the Peace Prize, so he's just like, fuck peace.
Trump then continuing, Denmark cannot protect the land from Russia or China, and why do they have a right of ownership anyway?
What's up, MD, man?
There are no written documents. It's only that a boat landed there hundreds of years ago, but we had boats landing.
It's kind of funny how I can always point out, like I get so much like MAGA hate here that I'm just like, hey, look, somebody that kind of agrees with me.
More
cool.
for NATO than any other person since its founding, and now NATO should do something for the United States. The world is not secure unless we have complete and total control of Greenland. Thank you. And so just a few things we've got to break down from the Mad King's toilet time texts. One, the Norwegian PM has said, quote, "I have several times clearly explained to Trump what is well known, namely that it is an independent Nobel committee and not the Norwegian government that awards the prize." Two, Trump actually got the participation trophy version of the Nobel Peace Prize recently, because Maria Corina Machado actually...
Oh my god, the funniest fucking meme that's been going around is him standing with the All Valley Karate Trophy.
Give her Nobel Peace Prize to him when she visited the White House
Daniel
last week.
LaRusso.
Well, she offered it to me. I thought it was very nice. She said, you know, you've ended 8 wars, and nobody deserves this prize more than in history than you do. And I thought it was a very nice gesture.
To many, she just completely debased herself.
You're MAGA and you don't hate me?
Very,
well, thank you, Derek.
Very pathetic and an attempt to try to get some power.
Derek?
Three, Trump...
Wait a minute. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Derek, you're cool. And fuck you.
Super petty threat text. It brings us to the big bombshell over the weekend, Trump's new trade war. Because in a post on Truth Social that even caught his own party off guard, he threatened new tariffs against Europe until, quote, such time as a deal is reached for the complete and total purchase of Greenland. With that, starting with a 10% tariff on Denmark, Norway, Sweden, France.
Politics is a joke to control
Germany,
the masses? Yeah, so is religion.
Netherlands and Finland after February 1st. With that, then upping to 25% on June 1st if he still hasn't gotten what he's demanding. And this threat and all the flailing, it's coming as thousands of Danes and Greenlanders brave near freezing temperatures, rain, and icy streets to assert their right to self-governance.
Joseph Goebbels received a Nobel from an admirer too.
On Saturday. Right, and what you saw there was them waving their national flag, wearing mock red hats, reading.
The fact that this was all because Obama got one is still hilarious to me.
Make America.
Why would you give Obama? You know what? He wasn't even born here. Why would you give him the Nobel Peace Prize? It's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous.
Go away, holding signs saying Greenland is not for sale and chanting
God,
stuff
I gotta update my impression with the dentures because he's been bad with
Greenland
that.
Is
Gotta go.
great
All right, Alirdo, I'll
Yankee,
catch you
go
later.
home.
Greenland is
Thank you
our
for hanging
country.
today.
We cannot be bought. We are people.
We're kind of scared for the future because it feels like we don't have enough power to make our own decisions fully.
Of course, unfortunately for Greenland, that is not where this ends because Donald Trump and many of his friends, as many women can attest to, they don't understand that no means no. And instead, you had Trump laying out his rationale for taking Greenland on Truth Social, saying we've subsidized Denmark and all the countries of the European Union and others for many years by not charging them tariffs or any other forms of remuneration. Now, after centuries, it is time for Denmark to give back. World peace is at stake. China,
Ilhan Omar is a legal citizen.
And Russia want Greenland.
You can dislike her politics. You can dislike her as a politician. Fact is, if you want to have the consistency of being like, oh, yeah, ICE isn't getting rid of legal citizens. We just want the ones that do it the right way. So she did it the right way, became a state representative, and still you're just like, nope, deport her. This is where we can say, oh, it has nothing to do with them coming here legally. It has absolutely nothing to do with that.
Thing that Denmark.
It has something to do more with you guys being uncomfortable with certain, skin shade.
Can do about it. They currently have
at least. It doesn't seem that you're disproving that.
Dog sleds as protection, one added recently. Only the United States of America, under President Donald J. Trump, can play in this game, and very successfully at that. Nobody will touch the sacred piece of land, especially since the national security of the United States and the world at large is at stake. And adding on
she speaks English fine. What are you talking about?
Everything else, Denmark, Norway,
and that doesn't matter. If she is a legal citizen, it doesn't matter. Stop trying to mince bullshit here.
Sweden, France, Germany, the United Kingdom, the Netherlands.
You guys can be mad as you want to be. Again, if she is a legal citizen, you got nothing to say here. So
Finland have journeyed to Greenland for purposes.
Oh, now she lied on her application.
This is
all
a
right,
very
keep moving that goalpost.
Dangerous situation. For
keep moving it. Keep moving
safety, security, and survival of our planet. These countries who are playing this very dangerous game have put a.
And then you're wondering, oh well, he's not going to attack. Why would you say he's attacking the freedom of speech?
Of risk in play that is not tenable or sustainable. Therefore, it is imperative that in order to protect global peace and security, strong measures be taken so that this potentially perilous situation end quickly and without question. Adding the United States has been trying to do this transaction for over 150 years. Many presidents have tried, and for good reason, but Denmark has always refused. And then claiming now,
Melania lied on her visa.
Modern-day weapon systems, both offensive and defensive, the need to acquire is especially important. Hundreds of billions of dollars are currently being spent on security programs having to do with the dome, including for the possible.
So it's bullshit that she's a fraud. Yeah,
protection of Canada.
Yeah,
and this very brilliant but highly.
You kind of just summed it up right there. Yes,
the system can only work at its maximum potential and efficiency because of angles, meets, and bounds. If this land is included in it, the United States of America is immediately open to negotiation with Denmark and/or any of these countries that have put so much at risk, despite all that we have done for them, including maximum protection over so many decades.
Let any douchebag have a podcast.
So,
can't argue that.
First thing, I know you are not crazy if you're like, why does he keep changing the reasons we apparently need Greenland? He's given so many different reasons. National security, the minerals, the Nobel Prize. Some even thinking it's actually just a distraction from the still unreleased Epstein files. And also, I think it's important we don't forget that when the New York Times asked him why he needs to own it rather than just having near limitless access to it, which is what the United States has now, he said, and this was his reasoning, because that's what I feel is psychologically needed for success. But even if we just go through the things that he noted in his post, you've got experts saying that not much of it makes any sense. Right? For starters, it's not true that hundreds of billions of dollars are being spent on the so-called Golden Dome. Instead, it's being said that it would be $150 billion, but none of that money has actually been allocated yet, and in fact, contractors are still in the proposal stage. But then you also have Bloomberg estimating that the real cost would exceed $1 trillion, and the key technologies haven't even been developed yet. And actually, speaking of that, those technologies chiefly consist of space-based missile interceptors. So experts say they have no idea why Trump thinks that he needs.
Yeah, it turns out that's completely false.
The Pentagon
okay.
itself.
Your source is Matt Walsh and the fifis of Trump.
Never mentioned Greenland when it mapped out potential
that's what it
locations
is
for the dome's land.
I'm not finding any sourcing that's showing that she was investigated and found to be married to her brother. Literally, the only two things I'm seeing here is Matt Walsh saying that he thinks that the connection is Ahmed Elmi is her brother. What?
And infrastructure. But then also, let's say Greenland was somehow necessary. The U.S. doesn't need to own it, right? We, America, already have a military base there, and we have the right to expand our presence under a 1951.
It's always the flimsiest bullshit, and then they're just like, yep, that's proof.
Agreement with Denmark. Also, Next up, the idea that Denmark has stubbornly refused the United States' territorial bids for 150 years, that's false. In fact, it's quite the contrary. Washington recognized Greenland as an equal part of the Kingdom of Denmark in a 2004 amendment to the agreement that I just mentioned. And then, as for the supposed threat from...
Yeah, that's what we did to get our fucking, like, the okay to have our bases there. Like, even under Obama, they saw that with the polar, ice caps melting, that eventually this was going to open
Russia
up
and
some
China, there's no
opportunities for the,
indication either of them are planning to invade.
the
if that's something that they
geopolitical
even ever
masses.
consider.
So
But again, it arguably still wouldn't matter because the U.S. can put its troops in. You know, while Greenland, they don't have much of a military, they do have more than two.
I need to learn how to do
dog sleds
research,
defending it.
dude.
And as for the
That was the easiest research ever. I didn't even have to use AI on that one.
European countries that journeyed to Greenland for purposes unknown, as Trump put it, we do know the purpose of that. It was for the very thing that Trump claims Greenland does not have. Defense. They were conducting military exercises alongside Danish forces, and it's not like it was some kind of surprise for Trump. Like, literally, the United States took part in a planning meeting on Friday in Greenland with NATO allies to discuss Arctic security. And so, you know, with all that, and then getting to the tariffs that Trump's imposing, they're not just going to further weaken the NATO alliance. They're also likely about to blow up the trade deal that Trump himself struck with Europe last year. Because under that deal, he agreed to lower tariffs on the EU to 15% in Britain.
That's why the
10%,
markets
but
fucking
presumably
were
these new
so
duties
messed
will
up
pile
today.
on top of those rates. So to figure out a response, you had European leaders holding an emergency meeting yesterday, and reportedly they
Right wingers fall for the dumbest BS. It's amazing. It's because they want it to be true.
And those, they potentially include duties
Anything they want to be true, if they get any confirmation bias, they are there for
over
it.
$100 billion that were drawn up during last year's trade war. Though also, I'll say some leaders, notably French President Emmanuel Macron, are considering a much more drastic, never-before-used tool, officially called the anti-coercion instrument, but officially it's known as the trade bazooka. And that would reportedly target Americans.
Yeah, Ilhan Omar's first husband was a UK citizen.
Most notably big tech companies. And of course, with this, you had a long list of European leaders verbally condemning Trump's threats, including those from Denmark, France, Germany, and the UK. And in the UK, you had Trump bringing people together, right? You had the British
I know. Cat's on Hassan's stream.
Starmer denouncing the tariffs. Also, the Conservative Party leader, Kemi.
I'll be honest, there's a reason that I'm not really talking about her right now.
Calling the tariffs a terrible idea. And even the usually Trump-aligned right-wing populist leader, Nigel Farage, saying he certainly doesn't agree with the
It's not. Honestly, this is going to sound shitty. That's not going to help her.
Tariffs. Meanwhile, you also had Italy's far right.
Unfortunately, after talking to a whole bunch of my constituency,
Prime Minister Giorgia Meloni,
she has an uphill battle.
Mistakes, saying that she doesn't
She's a lot
agree
more
with them.
optimistic
and hey, even
than
at home, you had some American conservatives drawing
should
a red
be.
line here with, for example, GOP Representative Don Bacon saying, Greenland is our ally and threatening an ally is foolish policy, especially when we'd be able to add bases there if we wanted. We sound too much like Putin and it is wrong. You then also had Senator Tom Tillis writing that the tariffs are bad for America, bad for American businesses.
I'll tell you right now that her being at the protest has not helped her as much as she thinks it does.
Bad for American allies, but then also adding...
And this is why I'm disheartened. Because I thought, I truly did. I thought that, that would give her a huge push.
It's great for Putin, she, and other adversaries who want to see NATO divided. And all of this is just to add one more. You had Senator...
She's going too national, forgetting that there's a local race to win.
Murkowski calling Trump's tariffs unnecessary, punitive, and a profound
I'll be
mistake
honest.
that would only push our core European allies
Not exactly a smart thing
to nothing to
to
advance U.S. national security. You also understand
prioritize,
this reaction was not universal. You had,
the Hassans and all that, and push off her constituency.
People celebrating the tariffs like Russia and Ted Cruz. So those two, they celebrated for different reasons. Or you had the deputy...
Yeah, I'll show you right now. This is the guy that you will likely be hearing about a lot more.
Chairman of Russia's Security Council saying, make America great again.
He seems to have the name recognition. He seems to have the older vote. And I'm going to tell you right now, my district is not young. My district are not fucking people who sit on Twitter or who watch, YouTube streams or Twitch. They don't give a shit about that.
Has this idea finally sunk in, dimwits? You had that as Ted Cruz was, being Ted Cruz.
I want to commend President Trump.
Well, Paco's Billy, even if I wanted to run, it's kind of too late for that now. Now it's about supporting the people in the primary. Do you even know who's primarying in your district?
Focus on America first, on U.S. economic interest and U.S. national security interest. I believe it is overwhelmingly in America's national interest to acquire Greenland.
But ultimately, it might not matter what anyone thinks about it because the Supreme Court's gearing up in the coming weeks to rule on whether Trump's unilateral
saw it
tariffs
for 4 seconds, my bad.
And there, we've seen them side with him on some things, like his spending cuts. Well, then also...
Okay, I've kind of tuned out already. We're going to go back to the breaking coverage. Oh, shit. It ended? Wait, what? Oh, shit.
Residents aren't backing down. Despite the threat of violence, many are still trailing immigration enforcement officers and warning others about them. Joining us, Minneapolis resident and organizer with Defend the 612, Andrew Fallstorm. Defend the 612 is a great...
Yeah, usually. Well, the thing is, she's good.
Group.
And I would much prefer her to get the to win the primary. But
after federal agents
drop a like on your way out. Yeah, I appreciate
deployed
that.
in
Thank
the
you.
area last month. Andrew, thank you for joining us.
Why does MAGA love pedophilia? I don't know.
A lot of people might look at what you guys are continuing to do and worry for your safety and wonder to themselves whether they would have they would want to be in your position and to be out there continuing to
Oh, this is the guy that got hit.
protest, especially what happened to your neighbor, Renee Good. Tell me why you've made the decision to continue following ICE and alerting others.
I don't care.
Scott Tao was taken away only in shorts, Crocs, and a baby's blanket. He is a U.S. citizen.
Jennifer Steve.
That man in that story. He's a U.S. citizen.
Like, if you're offended, wait.
Oh.
It might be you.
So I think that did Homeland Security post about this incident?
Get some more coverage.
Who are you? What brought you out?
Okay, so now this one goes into the whole bleeding on the back of the head thing because people have been bringing up how Jake Lloyd, I keep calling him Jake Lloyd.
You support ISIS raids on people and kidnapping them out in the street?
I just think that they're doing the right thing.
There's another guy that also got chased away.
They're doing it wrong. I don't know.
People keep pointing out that he got hit in the head with something.
One of the right-wing agitators.
Yeah, it turns out that he got hit in the head with a flag that he was trying to pull back, but it was also a Nazi flag, so...
Support ICE, supposedly. They just ran into somebody as they drove away.
You can help build the only independent news outlet, always on the ground with the people.
This live stream was insane.
Corporate
Do you understand how many huge moments happened in just that one day? I'm glad that I covered this on Saturday.
Last night,
oh, God damn it. Ooh.
They do not share your values. These people want to steal your future. Your children's future is at stake, Minnesota. The Democrats, the Marxists, the communists have been...
God, did not need to hear the alarm again. Is anyone chatting from Asia? I don't know. I know that I have some regulars from the region, so maybe. Thank you for the happy poop. Thank you for the 10 jewels. Appreciate that. Okay.
We're going up into a parking garage.
Oh.
God's playing with his little vest.
Get up, no cameras in here. No cameras.
I don't quite know who's who in that scuffle that just happened
Yeah,
over
honestly.
a flag.
Thank you, Pinkerbell. All right, so yeah, this is where it happened.
Who are you?
They go to his car. They do actually say like let him
support
leave,
ICE.
but yeah, then he peels out and hits somebody.
People of Minnesota.
Also breaks through the gate.
You support ISIS raids on people and kidnapping them out in the street?
I just think that they're doing the right thing. Maybe they're doing it wrong. I don't know, but whatever.
Clearly looked into it before he came here.
Clearly. We'll be covering the Don Lemon thing in a minute.
And now we're back in the cycle, back to the parking garage. I'm not quite sure if he knows where he's going.
You little kitty fucker! Fucking pedophile Nazi piece of shit! Look at you got your ass beat!
Yeah, so, like I said, so you see the back of his head here. Now, they keep saying, like, oh my God, they beat him within an inch of his life. Did you see all the blood? I hate the fact that I have to simultaneously kind of ruin kayfabe here for any of my wrestling fans, but all right, in wrestling, they do this thing called blading. Now, if you don't know what blading is, they'll usually, like, you'll notice that, like, a pro wrestler will, you know, like Hulk Hogan even, he used to keep, you know, his wrist tied, or like they would keep it in like the like in the waistband, but they would keep like just a tiny little piece of a razor handy, so that, you know, when a spot would call for it where it looks like they got hit really hard, that they could just blade the top of their head, because it doesn't even take a large gash in order to produce like what they call a lot of color in the wrestling business, where like if you're showing color, then it's like, okay, yeah, that's you know, that means that you're going to be bleeding throughout the match. That is what's happening here. That's also, like, I kind of explained this earlier in the stream. That's why, like, some of the guys, like, you've been seeing get hit by these things, they will have, like, a bunch of blood on them, but they're obviously fine and they're still at the protest. That's why.
Hey, where's Ice to save you,
I mean, I have personally, you know, I've had some gushers as far as, you know, cuts on the head.
MPD to help you. Why your homies ain't help you? Where you at?
Just jumping in to say hi. What's up, Ryan? Good to see you, bud. Hope you're doing well. We're getting down to the end of this, man. I'm really excited for you, man. Excited to see what your future holds.
Still seem to not know where the heck we're going.
He was legitimately just lost. He had no idea. He thought he went to the right parking garage, and he's like, oh, crap. With all these people following him, too, he's just like, shit, I'm at the wrong one.
Right-wing agitators that showed up in Minneapolis.
Yes, what up, my horizontal peeps? I've not forgot about you. Tomorrow it's over? Woo! Tomorrow?
Oh, that's so cute.
Are you with a group
You're
or
done?
anything? We're doing it peacefully. We're not trying to
fight.
Yeah, definitely keep me posted, man.
Do you think that ICE is peaceful? They can be, yeah.
Oh, they can be. Hit the blue line. Hit the train. Where's can be? You gotta get on the train and get out of here. Is killing people peaceful? No, we're not gonna back up. We're running to the fucking police. We're not gonna back up until y'all fucks do. Get the fuck out of here. Get on the train and go, dude. When you get outside, take a left.
Are you parked here, or like, what are we doing?
Where are you going, dude?
He's running away. Cowards. Get down to the floor, get on the train. We gotta go.
The Grinch stole my... You know what? That is...
Leave him alone.
They should be held to an even higher standard. Absolutely. Yeah, here, watch. They hit this lady right here. Boom. It's straight up hit. He straight up hit her. She's even trying to move out of the way at this point. Boom. I mean, again, for all the MAGA chuds in the chat here, she had the right to, you know, whip out the pew-pews, apparently, according to you guys.
They just ran into somebody as they drove away.
Or is that only just for federal forces? Because it's not for our regular police forces. They can't do that. So is it just federal forces? Interesting. All right, yeah, so this is the guy that they, the obvious plant. I love this. But he's one of us, guys. He's guys, just chill out. He's one of us. I saw him. He was one. Here, I can't get over this guy.
Right behind us.
Yeah, this guy's snacks and first aid, dude.
Oh. Sheriffs.
I know you smell like shit and pizza rolls. Jesus. Genuinely curious, if you're an Asmund Gold fan, do you guys say the same? Like, do you say that shit to him? Because you want to talk about, I don't know. God, when he released the picture of his room, holy fuck, man.
It's the same sheriff who was last night at Whipple.
I don't want to hire any cleaning ladies to come in and actually, clean my house because I just want to live like normal Americans, most normal Americans that
Continually
make anywhere close to the amount of money he makes.
Putting out the fire and yelling at people.
His fans are little kids. That's disturbing. It genuinely is, because it would be fine if it was still like gaming bullshit, but
they're putting the pin back into the pepper spray, so I guess they're not going to attack anyone.
Now he's kind of entering the world of geopolitics.
They love to roll like this and think like they're big.
Asmund Gold is 50 times smarter and a better person than my jealous ass. I don't even need. Listen, I don't need to touch that one. Okay.
YNF 0373.
Yeah, you're standing up for the Roach King of fucking Twitch. Okay.
Given that distance there that I know too
Got
well,
it.
so yeah.
He hit his head really hard.
What's that? I didn't see that, but yeah.
I saw that.
They don't even like Asmund Gold. He blows you out of the water. Jealous?
Let's walk our way back to.
Yes, I'm so jealous. I'm seething with jealousy.
If the rally's still going on. Looks like most of the police
Asmund is a genius with bleeding
is,
gums.
Driving away. The
oh man,
Bearcat
gross.
is still on
so
scene.
Fucking gross.
They're gone. We're here in Minneapolis as.
Yep, cops took off. All right, so let's get to the Don Lemon bit, because this is interesting. So I'm going to read this real quick. This comes from Benny Johnson's Twitter. Breaking, DOJ announces intention to charge Don Lemon under new KKK Act. The KKK Act makes it illegal to threaten, hurt, or intimidate people who prevent them from exercising their God-given rights. What the fuck? I'm glad that they, yeah. Harmeet Dillon, the Klan Act is one of the most important federal civil rights statutes. It's a law that makes it illegal to terrorize or violate the civil rights of citizens. Whenever people conspire this, the Klan Act can be used. Again, guys, you can't make this shit up. This is wild. Everyone in the protest community needs to know that the fullest force of the federal government is going to come down and prevent you from prevent this from happening and put people away from a long time. Do they call it the KKK Act? And they're talking about civil, stomping at people's civil rights. Okay.
DOJ announces intention to charge Don Lemon under the Ku Klux Klan Act.
Not exactly a Don Lemon fan, but the fact that they're going again. I just had this argument with the chatter earlier that they were saying how, Donald Trump's not actually going after their First Amendments. That's, you're crazy. You're crazy.
Man, and today is Martin Luther King Day, and I have to join us right now.
Silence all these dissenters, guys. Any way possible.
Don Lemon. Don, how did you hear about this?
I heard of someone texted me and said, "Oh my gosh, I'm really sorry that you're going through this." And I said, "Going through what?" Because I've been traveling.
He didn't
all night.
even know. He found out from literally somebody finding out on Twitter.
I have not heard anything from anybody.
2026
DOJ officially. I've just heard lots of people just yapping, on either the internet, on social media, or on conservative, podcasts or Fox News.
All right. So walk us through this. You went to Minnesota. You're an independent journalist. I'm sure everybody's abundantly clear with your work. And you are reporting on all of these ICE protests, and you end up at a church. Is that what this is regarding?
You subscribed. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So I went to Minneapolis to cover the unrest there. And I was asking people what's going on the ground. I'm going to get there. Should I go
He got
directly to
yelled at,
Whipple, whatever? And they said, well,
which is
there's
pretty
this thing
funny.
happening
I gotta
that
find
they've
that
been
clip.
sending out flyers for. Perhaps you want to cover this. So I said, sure. And I went, okay, I'll cover. And then when I went to cover it, they said, we're doing this this protest that is sort of similar to the civil rights movement, where they show up places and they sort of disrupt the peace, like sitting in at lunch counters or, you know, drinking out of water fountains that were only supposed to be for white people. And I said, sure, I'll go, I'll chronicle it. And they ended up at a church. I didn't even know they were going to a church. And they ended up at a church. And so once they went in and did their thing, other journalists started going in, and I went in. So I'm not exactly sure, Jen, how I became the face of it, unless they just think I'm the bigger name, but it's bizarre.
Yeah, it's because you're the bigger
And
name. I mean, you are a national news
and I
name.
interviewed everyone there.
You're a household name.
The pastor, some of the congregants, and the protesters. And that was it. And now all of a sudden it blew up into this big thing where I am the one
Will
who is
anything
leading
happen?
the
No, it's because Trump's DOJ is a fucking joke.
protest, and somehow I'm the agitator.
One of my favorite things I saw recently was a lawyer who kept pointing out that, like, the DOJ is corroding the rule of law from within,
Here when
and how this is going to trickle down to, like, all localities, because you're going to start having people using that as the precedent, and you're going to have a lot of judges that are going to refuse to not acknowledge it anymore, where it is like, yeah, you know what?
The journalist.
I guess you got
And
me
so
there.
this
Like, it
church-
is making a mockery of the courts. And honestly, once the rule of law is gone, I don't know, guys. America's,
it is
we're
friendly,
already
is
pretty
ICE
cooked, but that's
friendly,
cooked.
is my understanding.
You got to go get
That's
some
the
sleep. I'll see you later,
reporting.
Ryan. Good night.
According to the group, and I have not been able to confirm this again because this wasn't my movement. I am.
It's not about all forms of
what
expression, by the way.
They said that they found evidence that someone who is a pastor or registered as a pastor there is also an ICE agent or works in some capacity with ICE. And they said they had information about that. And they think that if that is the case, why are you a pastor at a church if you were working as an ICE agent? And so that's what their skirmish was about. That's what they went in to protest. And that's what I went in just to report on.
Interesting.
Well, I can certainly understand their frustration with that, because all of the grifting through Christianity and overt patriotism, and then these people can't call out the Jeffrey Epstein pedophilia ring. It's very alarming.
Oh, we're getting to that
but we
next.
have-
There's a big update with that one.
I took from your Instagram, you interviewed this pastor, and let's watch this together from your Instagram, and then I want to get your take on what was going on. Play the clip.
Okay.
What do you think of this? I mean, this is unacceptable.
So this is the church clip, by the way.
It's shameful to interrupt a public gathering of Christians in worship.
But there were folks who will say,
I have to take care of my flock.
Okay, but listen, we live
Actually, technically, no. One of my favorite stories is Jesus going into the Temple of Jerusalem and, protesting
the Constitution and the First
in a church.
Amendment to freedom of speech and freedom to assemble and protest.
Just saying.
We're here to worship. We're here to worship Jesus because that's
The church leaders had the same kind of attitude.
I want to be very respectful. Please don't push me, though.
We're here to worship Jesus.
Yes.
That's why we're here. Okay, that's why we're here. That's what we're about.
Do you think Jesus would be understanding
we're about
and love these folks?
We're about spreading the love of Jesus.
But did you try to talk to?
No, you're not. No, you're
Everyone
not.
is willing to talk.
Okay.
I have to take care of.
God's house is open to everyone, unless it's an evangelical Christian house.
So I asked if you actually.
No, this is why they go out of their way to do this is why the Protestant and Catholic thing is starting to become a huge thing in the religion again. Now now they're starting to say that, Protestant Christians, they're technically the conservative ones, because those are the ones that they can practice all their hate and still do it under the guise of preaching for Jesus, carrying Jesus's love. Again, no hate like Christian love. And this is why, again, they don't want to be associated with the Catholics, because the Catholics do believe in accountability in this one. That's why, again, they are not condoning this. This is why they follow what the Pope has said.
Would also leave this building.
You don't want us to chronicle what happened?
You're here to worship.
I'm always worship. I'm a Christian.
We're here to worship.
Yeah.
We're here to worship. Okay.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Weird to me that he's all about, this is the type of Christianity I grew up around. Recruiting, but not helping, not comforting, not providing. Like, these people are hurting. These people that ICE are targeting are suffering. They're marginalized.
Yeah.
And I thought you did.
Jesus would literally be part of that protest.
Excellent job with the pastor saying, don't you
Even by like conservative logic.
think Jesus would want to talk to these people and help these people?
The one thing that the Bible didn't say was just how much, time Jesus spent, canoodling with the upper echelons of Roman, autocracy, and then, all the church leaders.
Yeah. Well,
it's almost like that's the reason they didn't like the guy.
And also remember, as someone who wrote the book and was on your show wrote a book about God. Jesus turned the tables over in the temple, right? He flipped the tables because he was tired of them, not doing what they're supposed to do in his Father's house and not living up to the tenets of Christianity. And so, it is surprising to me.
What up, Rowdy?
If it is true that this person somehow works for.
All I'll say is that we have one thing in agreement: football's stupid.
Nice. And also, it is true that they're not understanding now of the.
By the way, man, I did legit kind of think about that after that kick went good. I was just like, oh fuck, now I feel like Rowdy.
Protesters is that they're doing the exact opposite of what Christianity is supposed to be.
So mad.
And I say in the reporting, Jen, if you look at it, and if you go and look at the full thing, I say it's interesting that you see the people over here praying and then the people over here protesting. But if they got together, they could solve this problem if you had people understanding, but it doesn't seem like anyone wanted to talk to each other. Now, I think the protesters actually went there to talk
hockey
to
season.
These guys, obviously to disrupt, true, but I think they went there to talk to them. And I think if the pastor, who was
I'm not a little dumbass.
What I would have done, Jen, is I would have said, no.
Keep trying to make me into whatever you need me to be to hate me.
Country where we welcome dissent. We welcome peaceable, the right to peaceably assemble. We welcome that. And so we may not like it. It is uncomfortable, but that's what protest is about, discomfort. So since you're here, let's please calm down. Let's try to talk. What would you like us to do? What do you want us to know? What would you like us to hear? What can we do to help you in our Father's house? In the people's house? What can we do?
Actually, if a bank robber runs into a church like that, it is the priest's duty to take a God, what's the word I'm looking for?
None of that happened. I think he started to, when we got there, I think he started to, to preach sort of against the protesters or whatever, which I think is a natural reaction. But I think if you are going to be a representative of the Lord and of
But that's not admissible in court, by the way.
God, then perhaps you should conduct yourself as such. Now, let me say this, Jen. I understand that.
Actually, Catholic churches still hold sanctuary.
I encounter this all the time.
That's still a thing.
And that
it's not a thing in American churches anymore, like American Christian churches.
But I think in the way that you handle it with young people is what
that whole thing, that famous movie, Sanctuary!
Said before. Yeah. This is what America is about. This is the reason we have a constitution. People don't always agree. This is part of the rights that we're given under the Constitution we may not like. Don't be disheartened by it. But so I think there's a to sort of comfort younger people.
Did we lose Dawn? Dawn?
I hate when that happens, especially when you're on live with somebody.
That
sucks.
I think maybe
Did you lose
Wi-Fi?
me?
Oh, you're back.
Yeah.
I got you. You're back. Okay.
You lost me for a second. I'm back. Yes.
Okay, Dawn, let's get to the nut cutting.
Yes. Could you hear everything I was saying?
Yes. Let me get to the nut cutting of what I think this is about.
The thing is, do you understand that even in the church's doctrines, offering sanctuary to refugees is like a thing?
So that is one of
whenever I hear people talking about like otherizing people, like other people, I don't care what it is, and then they talk about Christianity, I know those people are full of shit. They have never read the Bible.
Right.
And if they did, they'd be shit shocked to learn that they're the ones committing the most sins.
Evangelical.
They're the ones that will literally be denied at the fucking pearly gates.
Churches that
St. Peter will say, I do not know you.
Turn out to vote for Donald Trump 80+%.
Because you have used the Lord's name in vain.
That sect of Christianity. These are the
and when you say and when I talk about using the Lord's name in vain, it's not talking God damn it and
don't tread on me, folks.
It's literally pretending to be a fucking Christian and then saying, I'm doing this in the name of God.
To the people
in the name of Jesus.
Who feel like America is for Americans and American.
I know. I did this thing. This isn't even my opinion. It's actually the opinion of the Lord Jesus Christ.
Only These are
might want to read that whole book of Matthew,
white
you know.
nationalists. And the DOJ got their panties in a wad because these protesters went straight to them and addressed their hypocrisy. You, a gay Black journalist, are, I mean, prime bait for them to drum up these charges. But so that's one issue. You went right into the most entitled white
They
nationalist.
get to the part where Jesus was dark skinned and slam the book shut.
And they feel that ICE is 100% justified. But secondly, I find it incredibly rich that Benny Johnson,
Jesus' name wasn't even Jesus,
who outed himself online when he was searching for gay cruises.
What up,
and he
Ghost?
didn't
How you
realize
doing?
he'd get
In with the vertical
targeted
stream? Hell
ads
yeah,
back
man.
at him, right?
Thanks for hanging.
And we all know the rumors about Benny Johnson. I find it incredibly rich.
Oh, what? So do right wingers think that Obama's base now, since Obama was the deporter in chief? And does that, I don't know, does that do that thing where it kind of ruins your argument that like Democrats were, all about open borders?
We lost Don. Maybe he'll be right back in. Kylie, will he be right back in?
He should be right back in. Looked
Right,
like he was having
to
some
Kylie.
some Wi-Fi issues.
Okay.
This is why
Hopefully
she
he
always
comes
be
right
hardline
back. But
for these things,
what I'm trying to get at, you guys, is that here he is.
Used a drone strike on a wedding? Yeah. That's why I wasn't exactly, jazzed about the guy.
Can you hear me? I don't know.
Voted for the guy twice.
Can you hear me?
Wasn't exactly thrilled about how he handled a whole bunch of shit. But you know
Dawn?
what? He also
I wonder what's going on. Is he
didn't
still
do
in
what Donald Trump has
Minneapolis?
done. Donald Trump has objectively made the country worse.
Don.
Like everybody talks about, like, oh, it was scary to go outside.
He's back out.
He's back out.
Was it?
Is he in Minneapolis still? Maybe not good Wi-Fi.
He looks like he's traveling.
Okay. All right. What I was trying to say, you guys, is that I think it's incredibly rich of these people. That style of church is what average, everyday people that are of their own personal private faith, that kind of evangelical church where they're all about recruiting and they're all about, we just need to know Jesus personally and not about helping people. They don't think they should be confronted. Okay, Dawn, are you there? Dawn?
This is not working.
Oh, wait, I can hear you now. Can you hear me?
I feel like that's me when I was going through my trouble today.
Oh my gosh. I know, live. It's live.
You know what?
Jen, can you hear me?
Maybe it's I made the jokes before. Maybe it's the Iranian fucking cyber malware shit.
Yes. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
You are
Oh, Jesus Christ. Why didn't you edit this?
cutting out. Don't go anywhere. Hold on. It will get better. I
All
don't
right,
know
this
what's
is lazy. They have 1.5 million subscribers. They have a producer. For fuck's sake, edit your stuff. Like, you guys, there was nothing of substance that needed to be, in that video right there. That was
Hearing
really
multiple times.
Okay.
No, I entered because it's on a better thing. How's this?
That's
Yeah,
better.
it's just
okay.
on your fucking
Let
phone.
me get to this nut cutting here. And I don't know how much of
Honestly,
that you heard, but I
it's so weird. I've had to do this.
think that style of church, that's the
Or
white
I was on a
nationalist
fucking
style
bad
of
connection on
church.
my computer.
That
All of a sudden, I
sect
just
of
got on my phone. It was fine.
evangelical Christianity has its rooting in the KKK because the KKK was a religious movement for white nationalists. And I think
Check
this
that out.
DOJ,
Happy
via
belated
Pam
420.
Bondi, who wears her
Ah,
crucifix,
yes, I missed
who
the
will
West
not
Coast. My
ever
bad.
address anybody's suffering. They have a problem with those types of white people being confronted and called out on their hypocrisy. Furthermore, the staggering hypocrisy of Benny DL Demon Queen Johnson breaking this story when he outed himself with the, the ads, targeted ads based on your Google searches. I think it's just really, really interesting. I think these MAGA men, they have like a hive mind. None of them are unique. None of them
Honestly, she's not wrong. I've seen it with the chat.
are.
I could copy paste anything that like some of these chatters like just constantly spam.
The alphas,
put it to one person, just be like, yeah, that
they
tracks.
think they are. They just all take their orders every day. What's Elon saying? What's
Yep.
Trump saying? And they have
Yep.
to bend and mold.
It's always the same
And
talking
you are
points.
a prize
Yeah.
for them, an independent gay, black, happy, successful man.
I'm not a liberal dumbass.
This is an attempt to intimidate and beat you down.
I actually have a lot to say about Democrats and how they suck.
Mm-hmm. I don't disagree.
But here you go.
With that.
Since you think so linearly.
And I didn't hear the first part, but I think that there is.
Did you find the thing that you were looking for to hate me?
Yes,
you know, did you find something to have permission to move on?
There's racism in it. The whole point of it
Been
is
here
that
for a little bit.
They're detaining people on the streets because of accents and the color of their skin.
Give us one reason why you voted for Kamala, because she wasn't Trump.
And they're also targeting people of color.
I would have voted for a ham sandwich over Trump.
Black people as well as brown people. So there is
a moldy ham sandwich.
A certain degree of racism there, and there's a certain degree of entitlement. I think people who are, in the religious groups like that, it's not the type of Christianity that I practice, but I think that they're entitled, and that entitlement comes from a supremacy, a white supremacy. And they think that this country was built for them, that it is a Christian country, when actually we left England because we wanted religious freedom. It's religious freedom, but only if you're a Christian.
Start naming some of my policy stances, then we can prove that you are a liberal real quick.
White male, pretty much.
Oh, you mean like taxing billionaires after they make their 1 billion so they can still be billionaires?
And so, yeah, I absolutely 100%, but it's an intimidation tactic, and
applying it to some socialized programs like the cops, like the fire department, and then the hospitals and healthcare.
I said, I don't understand how I've become the face of it.
I guess I just have to start with cops now, just to make these people like kind of get it. It's like, wait, are you for defunding the police? Because I want to fund the police.
And I'm also as I was on with my producers this morning, you and Kylie talk all the time. My producers were saying, I said, how did I become the face of this? And my producer said, Don, you're a gay black man in America, and you have a platform, and you're the biggest name. Of course, you're going to be the person that they single out, and they're going to make the headline.
You guys are the only ones that made Hunter Biden into something he really wasn't. He was already a disappointment as a son.
To their base, and their base is full of.
But the fact is that you can ignore, I don't know, Koki McGee in Trump Jr., the fact that you can ignore Jared Kushner making all these deals with the Saudis.
Racist.
Shut up.
Bigot.
For real? Shut up.
Bigoted homophobes.
We get that you guys were obsessed with Biden. We do. And I'm talking truly obsessed. 4 years we had to hear you guys crying and just, Brandon, we're so oppressed. We're so oppressed.
Nicki Minaj, by the way.
Oh, pop that up.
Why can't we take their money before the billion? Honestly, I mean, I would like to, but I'm trying to be fair here.
Sent a tweet.
I don't know. I know basic math, and I kind of looked at how much we would get if they just paid the taxes that they do owe.
Out. Dawn cocksucking, her words, Lemon is disgusting. How dare you? I want that thug in jail.
When did Chucky grow his hair out?
He would never do that to any other religion. Lock him up. And then she bizarrely
somehow they're still crying.
Chucky doll. Yeah. With it. So number one, the homophobia
raise the social security cap.
Number two, the way this sect of Christianity, the white nationalist form of Christianity that I guess now Nicki Minaj attaches herself to. I'm like, good luck with that, sis. At the end of the day, you're still black. but they use their religion as a
No. I'm not saying tax the billion. I'm saying tax them at every dollar after they make their billion. So, yeah, obviously keep the tax rate at 30-something% that it is for every dollar before that billion. But after the billion, 99%, baby, every dollar they make.
Weapon, but then they also use it as a shield, back and forth, back and forth.
The thing is, they don't need it. This is what really makes me angry is the fact that most normies can't even conceptualize how much $1 billion is.
My God, I'm a victim. Don't attack my Christianity. And that's what Nicki Minaj just did right there. And I have news for Nicki Minaj. You think these white nationalists are going to accept you and your WAP? Just hide and wait. These people are serious
that's a short
about
term.
Their racism.
That's definitely one that was like.
Well, I'm glad you said WAP.
Did you really think that was going to work for you?
Listen to Nicki Minaj's music, and you're like, okay, that's Christianity. First of all, Jen, how we met is that I was promoting my book on Christianity, and so Nicki Minaj is not a Christian. She knows nothing about Christian. What she is a grifter. And instead of that Chucky doll, she should have had a pick-me doll on there because Nicki Minaj is a pick-me. And she's not African American. I think she's from the islands.
I'm not saying stop them from making the billion,
She's a
Rowdy.
black woman, but she doesn't understand the African American struggle.
Are you saying that to avoid that tax, they would just stop short of making that billion?
So to speak.
That seems fucking
and if
stupid.
she did, she wouldn't be doing this and saying this on Martin Luther King
Especially
Day,
for these people that make hundreds of billions of
on the
dollars.
Martin Luther King holiday of all days.
I don't know. It's almost like having a well-funded society also makes for happier citizens, and happier citizens make for a more peaceful society. It's almost like they don't want that.
Putting that out.
This is where I'm saying we're all just chum to these motherfuckers, and the end game is for them to have their little billionaire fucking they want the world, and I'm talking like. The rest of us are just slaves at that point.
Nicki Minaj
They want us fucking arguing all these little fucking points here and there, just ignoring the blatant one where it's just like, nah, they're doing the billionaire cabal thing.
Doesn't care about.
You know what? If you guys were right about one thing, the New World Order's here. Guess who's going to that Charles Schwab, or not Charles Schwab? Who's that Schwab guy that runs the World Bank that everybody says like he is like the mastermind behind the New World Order? Yeah, Trump is going to go speak at his fucking conference, dude.
Black people.
So how is Trump not part of that if he is literally the keynote speaker at the conference?
She doesn't care about gay people. Those are two of her biggest.
It's almost like, yeah, even if you guys were right about the billionaire cabal, guess what? Trump's in it.
Supporters and the people. People who.
Oops, you elected them to the fucking. You literally gave them power.
Make her rich.
And now you're sitting here arguing like, yeah, you know what? We can't tax them anymore because then they'd leave us.
And if I was.
It isn't Charles Schwab. No, it's Carl Schwab.
If I am, as a black and gay person.
Yeah, the German.
I'm not supporting her. And so if you're
or is he Swiss?
Black,
I don't even
and
fucking
you hear
know.
what Nicki Minaj is doing, and she's sitting on the stage with Charlie Kirk's widow, who Charlie Kirk sadly who should not have died. You have to say that cat.
Oh yeah, no. Back when I was talking with Honeybee, she was the one that kind of she was like the big conspiracy brain in that one, and yeah, people who believe in chemtrails believe in the fact that there's a one world government, a new world order, right? That's made up of billionaire pedophilic. Or pedophile cabal. I'm trying to, get around that, but we're not seeing if. But yeah,
the way that he did, it was uncalled.
I think that what, kind of weird to think like, oh, well, Jesus Christ, here I thought she was nuts, like completely fucking nuts.
All for. However, he talked shit about black
I might have an
people
apology to
a
offer.
lot. He said racist, bigoted things a lot, and she's cozying up to his wife. And to his organization and to all of the other
did you
bigots
get what
in the
I did
MAGA
there?
movement. And now she is calling a gay man a cocksucker. That's homophobia. So if we were in the day where we bought records, I would be burning Nicki Minaj's records today.
You're just arguing that my number of billion is arbitrary. Well, the thing is, people keep arguing that no billionaires, and then they're like, well, if we don't allow them to make their billion, then they're going to leave.
Glad that I've never
That's
been
where I just kind of said, oh, I'll meet you in the middle there.
Nicki Minaj fan. I don't know her music. There's nothing on my playlist that's
It's funny they
Nicki Minaj.
just call you a liberal without refuting anything you say. Yeah, I know.
And there isn't going to be, because she is an ignorant pick-me, and I choose not to pick her. And so should you.
Yeah, I agree with you. And you know what I think we have right now?
You mean like Miriam Adelson?
We have DEI fascists,
Mm.
right? Like we have these people that are trying to seek safety
I gotta pee.
in this horrific regime that is a personality cult.
Damn it.
Nicki
Okay,
Minaj
I'll be right
thinks she's going to be the magic black lady. That old queen running the Kennedy Center, what's his name? Richard Grinnell. He thinks he's going to be the magic homo, right?
These are pick-me's. You know what a pick-me is, right?
Exactly. Yes. Kash Patel is going to be the magic Indian. And at the end of the day, you saw that the video of these DEI Nazis, Nick Fuentes and the Tate brothers singing Kanye West N-word Heil Hitler. Have you seen that?
No, I haven't seen it. Really, though?
Last night they went to a bar in Miami and they recorded it, and they are playing Kanye West song N-word Heil Hitler. The song's been banned, and all of the people that are singing this are people that if they lived in Nazi Germany, Hitler would have sent them straight to the camps. The Tate brothers were not Aryan or white enough. Nick Fuentes is gay. He would have a pink triangle on him, and he's half Mexican, so that's not pure blood. And so you have this really interesting marriage of these marginalized people that think they're the exception, and they think these white nationalists are going to provide protection and cover for them.
It's not going to happen.
It's like they shot a white woman in the street. Imagine what they're doing to brown-skinned people behind bars.
I'm so glad that you said that. By the way, Nick Fuentes claims he's not gay, but I take your point. But he says he's not.
Please,
but whatever.
Bitch, please.
Yeah, but right. They shot a white lady in the middle of the street. What do you think they're going to do to your black ass? Right? You know what I'm saying? Right. What do you think they're going to do to you? And what does it do to you to be singing, the Heil Hitler song? Like, why do that? If you unless you have some sort of mental issues or I don't know, some sort of masochist or whatever, or self-hate. I don't get it. I don't get it. And there's no amount of money or fame that's worth that, by the way, Jen.
No, and I think they're drunk on this idea of toxic masculinity, Dawn. I think the Benny Johnson, who did that breaking news story about you, I think that
was it a breaking news? I have to go back and watch it. Was it like breaking news, blah, blah, blah?
Kylie, will you cue up that video so we can watch it? He's got some lady there with him, and they're talking about they're going to use the KKK Act. And I'm like, well, of course they're going to use the KKK Act on a black man with a cell phone and a microphone, because the white nationalist at the white MAGA church got their feelings hurt for being called out for being hypocrites.
Can I jump in right there, Jen?
Then you tax them for leaving.
Because you think about, look, I think these people.
Then you start making it very hard for them to leave.
Truly.
Plain and simple. Honestly, Trump, you would think that if he actually cared about the American people, he would make the incentives to not leave.
That they were traumatized.
How about you stop buying every goddamn argument they ever make to keep you in line with them not getting fucking taxed? Jesus Christ. You guys fight to constantly just stay in where we are. You fight for the status quo that's not working for you, for us, nobody. It's not working anymore. But here you are, fucking, you know what? You just got to comply. You just got to comply with ICE. You got to comply with the cops. You got to comply with the billionaires. You know what? I'm such a free thinker that I came to this myself. And I think that, honestly, we're just giving Elon a bad rep, and we're giving Trump a bad rep, and all these billionaires, we're treating them like such meanie bobinis. They'll just take their money and leave. And then then what?
They were upset by it.
But
I think there
pathetic,
should be
man.
some proportionality here and a bit of empathy.
Damn, dude.
Right, and a bit of self-reflection. Because those people were able to choose to stay or to go. They could leave and go to breakfast with their family or go home and do whatever.
Nice. It would be nice if one day they stopped fucking arguing for the fucking boot.
Their freedom, and
like,
they go back to their nice, warm,
to me.
cozy homes.
And then they this is why I brought up the 4 years of Biden. These motherfuckers acted like he was exactly what we call fucking Trump. Oh, he's an authoritarian. Oh, you know what? Biden, he went out and he did the COVID thing, even though Trump did it.
While they're doing that, the DOJ are,
even though Trump shut down the government,
ICE and federal agents are picking people up off the streets. Some of them who are American
shut down
citizens,
the government, locked down everything.
Some of them who are in process of becoming documented.
Should they be allowed to make $1 million?
Holding cells. They are freezing.
Yes, you should be able to make $1 million. Millionaires are fine. It's not fucking system breaking.
They have no voice.
It's once you start getting to billionaires, that's system breaking. Because these motherfuckers, again, they are so greedy. And this is the thing. They will never be able to spend all that money. Even if you make $1 billion, you will just not be able to spend all that money. Unless, again, it's like dumb purchases that no American could ever conceptualize. Like, I don't know, buying a country.
Platform. And
is that
they
what
are
we're
not
looking
going
for?
back to cozy homes. They're sitting in cells with sometimes 20, 30, 40, 50, 60 other people.
Or, I don't know, should we do this thing where we make a system that's better, again, for everybody? And this is not abolishing capitalism. You want to know my policies? Okay. As a democratic socialist, have your fucking capitalism, like I've been saying. But we need to tax the shit out of these rich motherfuckers to pay for shit that we need. So we're not always on the fucking hook for it.
People with one toilet and
fucking
what do you call
man.
the Mylar blankets 1 Mylar blanket between them.
And then on top of it, tax reformation, so we can do it the way that a lot of libertarians want to, where it's just like, no, I want itemized receipts every fucking month.
And so I think that you should, and especially if you're in
that should
a
actually
church
be a thing.
And you're
That's the one time that I've ever, like, I think fully agreed with a libertarian where I was just like, that wouldn't be a bad idea.
Supposed to be about
to like make it so your state and like the federal government have to work in tandem to give you an idea of what they are spending this money on.
The least of
even though in Illinois, like I live in a state where I can just go on our website and I can see it.
That should be at the top of mind rather than what
is need? Healthcare. Healthcare is a need
today.
Food's a need.
And my kids are
subsidized housing. That's a need.
Going to be upset because they happen
like
to
that.
witness how America and the
Constitution, fire department
works.
All right, Kylie.
Doctors and nurses.
Do you have that loaded up? Let's hear what little Benny had to say. Little being the operative word.
Pursue charges in this case. I see various crimes that have occurred. Exactly what they are, I'm not going to flag, but the FACE Act has been mentioned as one of the predicates there. In other cases, the Biden DOJ used the Klan Act conspiracy charges tacked on to the FACE Act in the case
Who
of
decides what's right?
protests outside abortion clinics to bring much longer sentences. So there are a number of tools available.
I don't know. Who are you deciding is right? Trump?
To us. Who funded
the power structure that is currently there that you also argue does not work?
this? What else? What other crimes may?
Dude, again, the fact that you're so uncomfortable with being called out with the fact that you have become the mouthpiece for billionaires is hilarious.
Pause that real quick.
But
this idea that is always in the right wing where they say who
it's almost like you would theoretically agree if you weren't such a cunt and just like so locked into your bullshit politics and your bullshit like, well, I can't move on this one at all.
Funded that
I would be disowned by my right-wing friends, which dude, we all know you don't have any.
How much are they getting paid?
That's the one thing that we have learned is that you guys aren't exactly socially inept.
Because they don't understand that people care about other
That's why you only see 2 of these motherfuckers showing up to these counter protests.
people for free.
It's almost like if you guys actually cared about the message, you would have been there.
And that people hate fascists and Donald Trump for fucking free. All right, play the clip.
The wires or the mails in preparing for this event? Did anyone cross state lines to do this? All of those are potential predicates for additional federal charges.
I mean, I've just pulled up the Klan Act because this is the first time that I've heard this mentioned. This is a act that was passed in 1871, correction there, to combat the Ku Klux Klan and protect African Americans' voting rights, especially the Enforcement Act, which is known as the Force Act. So here's some of the information on screen. Would you mind breaking down for us, because we have just read the FACE Act and how this is an affinity to the FACE Act, an obvious and egregious demonstrable violation of the FACE Act, because they were entering a place of worship, harassing and threatening. We just played a video of a bearded man, who was threatening to attack the Christians that were worshiping there. So it seems like an obvious FACE Act violation. But the Klan Act here, it is on screen. First time I've heard it mentioned. Can you unpack this for us, Harmeet?
Yeah, the Klan Act is one of the most important federal civil rights statutes, and it goes back to the time when President Lincoln emancipated the slaves, and yet the southern states, Dixiecrats mainly, were refusing to give them equal.
God, I love that these idiots, they could read history, right? It's surprising, right? But they only could get up to that point where they're just like, oh, guys, did you know this? Did you know that the Democrats are the ones that were actually behind slavery?
Rights.
But then they don't want to get to that whole thing that happened, right around World War II.
Fact that,
this whole Reformation under FDR. Nah, why would we do that?
You had sheriffs and you had law enforcement
crazy.
harassing the newly freed slaves. So the Klan Act is a law that makes it illegal to terrorize.
Oh, trust me, the Kyle Rittenhouse thing. I spent a lot of time this weekend seeing some people freaking out about, some liberals, holding on to their Second Amendment rights.
Citizens to violate their civil rights, to get together and conspire.
That's one thing I have
violate
realized is just how scared right-wingers truly are of, the liberals with the pew-pews.
civil rights. It is often used against law enforcement, but
Oh boy, did they hedge their bets on that one
is
too.
now used against others as well. So whenever anyone
So Don, it's abundantly obvious to me that if they do charge you, you're going to lawyer up and they're going to go get humiliated in federal court yet again, because these people are dumber than a box of hot rocks. They're so breathtakingly stupid.
No, they really are. That's the one thing that is kind of like, I'm going to just speak for me. I'm not exactly worried that like Trump can really do everything he wants to, is because he is astonishingly stupid, and the people below him are also astonishingly stupid.
None of what she says there applies to me. There's no evidence. I have no affiliations.
The fact that their DOJ constantly they'll threaten lawsuits, but then they're also getting threatened by judges, and the Supreme Court now is saying, "Oh, if this comes to us, by the way, you better be on your A game on this one, because those Epstein files, I mean, you guys signed it into law. You gotta fucking release them."
With the organization,
we're getting into that after this.
Of any of this,
Epstein time. We're going back to the Epstein files, folks. After all this protest coverage, and we're definitely going to continue with the protest coverage, but we're getting back to the Epstein files. The news cycle is also catching up. Just wait.
And so,
just wait.
She's saying that
that's where Trump is going to pull it, where he's just going to be like, "Fuck it, I'm just going to invade Greenland. Fuck it."
Why do you keep dragging my name in it? What you're saying doesn't apply to me.
I need them to stop talking about this. God damn it!
The producers are right. It's the black gay thing.
I stand by my reporting. That should be my response. I stand by my reporting, to everybody, Jen. So it's ridiculous because she keeps talking like in circles about these things. And I just found out about the Klan Act. And I'm like, and by the way, Benny Johnson and his black
No, it's not about preventing them from acquiring wealth. I mean, look, it's about taxing them when they do acquire that wealth at a proportional rate.
He's nellier than I've ever been. I'm just saying.
What do you not understand about
this? It's the gayest thing I have ever seen in my life. I mean, right up there with little Moses Mike Grinder Johnson. And here's just the thing, Don, that just gets me about these guys.
If you don't learn from history, just make it up. Jay Paul.
These little
fucking
demon
dude
queens, right?
That's a slogan. I love
There
it.
is probably extra layers of jealousy towards you.
Fuck it, look at them.
Because you're able to be brave enough to have gone from what these people are in, which is the closet full of shame. And you've been able to break through that and do
we
the
aren't
hard
Biden or
work
Clinton fans here. I know it breaks their brains.
Go and finally have
They don't understand what it means to actually criticize your own party.
And that's what white people and straight people need to understand about two phrases. Black Lives Matter is such a simple phrase because
Rowdy, under that logic, why do you go to work now?
Black people are
they already take your money too. You're taxed at a much higher rate than they are. Why do you continue to go to work?
Saying we're human beings.
Yeah.
I mean, wouldn't you protest that?
That's all they're saying. That's all that
Black
means.
Lives Matter too is basically what it means, right?
And
this is my point. We already get fucked in this way. We're already there. What you're arguing for is disincentivizing someone like Elon Musk to, I don't know, pay their fucking taxes.
Yes. And the Pride Parade, it's called.
And then they fool you into just being like, well, guess what? We're really mad about all this fraud, the Somali fraud. It's like, well, what about the billions of dollars that were taken from, specifically like from Elon Musk? What about that? No, that's not fraud.
Pride, because we as society project so much shame on them.
$5.
Thank you for the 5.
Similar to their thinking about math, don't know how to add numbers, just make them up.
Telling them who they should be and who they should kiss and who they should make out with. And as we all know, little Benny Johnson,
he loves these things.
Googles
So
gay
he only gets 2 of these for the 5s.
And then
these
he
are,
gets, targeted ads thrown at him for gay cruises and God only knows what else. I'm sure.
Yeah, these are like the equivalent of like 4 of those other smaller milk bones.
Butt plugs
So
and dildos
and just
and
for
all
one of
sorts
these.
shit. I'm just making that up.
Jesus.
But and then he outs himself. And I think there's just this overriding jealousy that these people have and a brokenness. And we're watching it all play out. But
there's also other stuff too, Jen.
Let's hear it.
I truly know from years of experience that there's also a little crush there.
It's not his employment that is the reason that he needs to be allowed to make that money. Come on, Rowdy. Come on, Rowdy.
The one
to
come after me the most, right? These DL demon queens, as you describe them. They've got a little
That's ridiculous.
Crush. They're like, oh, that Don Lemon. I've never
I'm pretty sure, I don't know what you do, Rowdy, but I'm going to just go out on a limb. You work for a company that's owned by somebody, right?
A little taboo, a little chocolate there.
Do you ever do that thing where you start like wanting to micromanage how much they make? and how much they do at their job.
But
especially if they, if you do a physical job and they're like the foreman or whatever.
And I'm not interested in any of them. My husband is handsome as all get
Oh, I
out.
love you.
I'll just make it easy. So you work at it like a retail place, but your manager makes a salary, and then your manager tells you to do something. And you're like, you know what? Fuck you. You make salary. Do you do that?
You're 6'3", hot.
Or do you just take it and realize that you're making a lot less, and that honestly, you kind of wish that the system was a little bit more fair because you understand how much your labor is worth.
So, Benny, you could never, and I'm not interested.
So,
No, if they
Don,
don't work,
if
I don't
you
work.
get tomorrow, if you
work at a
find
pizza
out the
joint? Okay.
DOJ is pressing some sort of chicken
They're good.
shit Klan charge, what
People make fun of like pizza delivery. It's like, it's a
What-
good
what would
fucking
your-
gig,
what would your
especially if you're in a
plans
good
be?
area.
I'm calling you because I know you'd have my back, and I know
Of
you know how
course.
to assemble the squad. No, seriously, if that happens, and I will. I'm standing tall. I'm not ashamed of anything. I'm not afraid of anything. Do what you must, and I'll do what I must. And I will assemble a group that's going to defend me, and I'm going to rely on my supporters and my friends
You're on salary.
and my allies to help me out. And I'll do what I have to do. But I'm going to keep going and
They
continue.
take all the
I'm
risk?
not letting this bother me or worry me. But
Do they though?
No.
at all. And so I'm going to continue.
Wait a minute. Wait, do they? Because do you work at one of those pizza places that assumes all the risk on insurance, or is it your personal insurance?
Reporting right
Like when I worked at a pizza place, it was our gas and it was our insurance.
now.
So no,
I'm deciding is,
they weren't the ones fucking taking any of the brunt on that one.
do I go back to Minnesota and stay longer, or do I go back to New York and get back to some business that I have to take care of there? I'm not concerning myself with this. Whatever they do, let them do it. But in the end, I'm telling you, I don't think that they've realized that people are fed up with this. That's why you see so many people out on the streets. That's why those protesters went into the church. And I think they are mobilizing people against the MAGA and the Trump administration and the ICE agents and other federal agents who are out there. They're actually mobilizing
got
the
home?
opposition
Hell yeah.
and the protests because people are fed up and they're tired of living in this Gestapo-like world under this tyrannical government. I think that what they're doing, their efforts are going to backfire.
Don, I completely agree.
Yeah, small business owners are going to be the ones hit hardest by all this. They voted for MAGA.
Everybody
Yep.
here at iHip News, the iHipsters,
Yeah,
the
I'll admit
Patriots.
that it's been a little nice where I knew somebody that was very, very confident that their small business was going to do so much better in the first year of Trump because they were just like, yeah, you know what? I love his ideas with the economy. He's so good with the economy. Yeah, by May with his tariffs, they were already like, oh shit. They were out of business by September.
The gay triots, the black triots have
And
your
now
back.
he totally 1000% blames Trump for that. So
And
do I care? No.
I look forward to the hysteria that will ensue. These people are such titty babies. You're a Southerner, so you know the
I
line
know what a
titty
titty
babies.
baby is. Yeah.
I've never
Titty
seen
baby.
such titty babies in my life, and so I look forward to their ensuing.
I kind of like that.
meltdowns
See, I'm
because
not from
I
the
figured
South.
out
This is kind of my first time really being exposed to the idea of a titty baby.
these people are far more terrified of
All these people in chat are big titty babies.
us
Or beat you
than
to it.
we are of them.
Yeah. And I just say to them, as we say as Southerners, bless your heart. You know what
That's
that
right.
means. That's a
Oh,
good
I know
F you.
exactly what that means. Go fuck yourself. All right, Don, we love you.
That's funny, Rowdy, because you know who the other candidate for governor was? Another billionaire.
If you get charged,
you
we'll come
too.
back and we'll do it live again.
So I went with the one who wasn't attacking, who was not saying like, oh yeah, you know what? We got to abolish that legal marijuana. I went with the one who, made that a thing.
All right, bye.
We'll do it live. Bye,
Do it
Jen.
live.
Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, do it live. But also, I don't know when you release the video, maybe just edit a little bit. All right, we're going to the Epstein stuff. Let's go.
Is Ryan Grimm.
Ryan Grimm
He
on
is-
TUIT exposing the new wave of Epstein news. What?
Is one of the founders of Drop Site News, which has been doing brilliant reporting.
For anybody that's going to be like, we've had an influx of TUIT. Yeah, I know.
On really almost
They've had
all
Ryan Grimm on,
the
though.
international stories, including Israel,
This isn't
and has
my
been doing
like
great
they
reporting
haven't
on
mea culpa'd enough, or mea culpa.
Epstein
There we go.
files.
Speaking of mea culpa, do you guys know, like, apparently Midas Touch had a falling out with the mea culpa guy. Oh my God, Michael Cohen, and it turns out that it's because he was one of the fixers that was listed in the Epstein files.
Ryan's also the author of We've Got People.
It seems like he's got some more legal trouble coming his way.
The Squad, This Is Your Country on Drugs. He's co-host of Breaking Points, former TYT contributor. We've Got People, Young Turks and Young Turks fans are in that book. So that's another good reason why you should check it out. But Ryan, welcome back, brother.
Always good to be here.
All right, good to have you. All right, so I want to start with all the reporting that you guys have been doing about Epstein. So you've uncovered all of these amazing emails where Epstein is in the middle of the Iran-Contra affair.
Put morality over money.
As far as I know, the number of civilians in the middle of the Iran-Contra affair is 0.
One of these days, Rowdy, I'll talk to you privately and I'll explain exactly how that was a thing in my life.
So he's trying to get Israel to buy cyber weapons.
Yeah, sometimes it is better to live with your morality.
He's trying to get America to bomb Syria.
See, I'm not one of those guys that could just compromise like that. I don't know. My morals are kind of like, they're kind of set.
On behalf of Israel, he's got Israeli spies staying there. He's got a whole.
I've been around these people. Once you meet a billionaire and realize how empty they are,
the former prime minister, this thing's over. You guys proved it beyond a shadow of a doubt. Yet no one else in news.
Like, if you have a happy family, and a job that you kind of like, and just in general, enough money to like take your kids on vacation, that kind of shit, you live a much happier existence than any billionaire ever.
Is following up on your reporting. So what in the world's going on?
They have kids mostly because they think they have to, ship them off, don't have relationships with them. Trust me, that's by design.
You tell me.
I'll go through it all, man.
No, it's an interesting question.
It's crazy.
And what's interesting is that there's
honestly, my favorite part is that this is why you do not see like billionaires like showing off their houses, showing off like. Trust me, this is why you don't even know half the names of the billionaires in our country.
A lot more that we can still uncover. I mean, we have a lot of stories that are still in the works. The documents, the correspondence that we're basing our reporting on are public. Now,
no, you're misrepresenting everything that I said. I said 90% of every dollar made passed $1 billion. Why can't you guys ever like make an argument where you try to like parrot what my argument was, but that's not my argument.
Oh, we have
like you guys. This is no wonder you guys are all single, because no woman would ever put up with this shit. No woman would ever put up with saying something directly to you and then you saying whatever the fuck you thought you heard. That was just totally not what was just said.
Some excellent researchers and some excellent tech folks who are who have made it
women. Am I right?
Searchable and have really kind of helped us in ways that have gotten us kind of over the hump. But we don't have more resources than the New York Times.
Yes, I'm fine with the primary job creators making most of the money.
Or the Washington Post or Bloomberg. So
it's not about them making most of the money. It's about them making that money. They get their profits, but then they also have to pay the taxes on those profits to make sure that you have a better life, that you can make more money. But I guess fuck me for wanting to have, a system that benefits workers.
And
God damn, I have never seen this is weird to watch in real time. People that are arguing, making their lives better because they would see all of the and you would see almost like an immediate fucking outcome from this. But no,
I don't know. I think it's just too much. It's just too uncomfortable.
Cohen paid his debt to society and did his time but that was for something else.
For the press to go there.
Yeah, it's interesting because people are seeing it anyway. Because online media is so much stronger these days than it used to be. So I was talking to a supporter of Israel today, and he's like, "Well, obviously Epstein was an asset." Right? He's like, "What do you want me to say?"
Seems clear,
right? Yeah. So okay,
you suffer from selective hearing loss.
You're generally very well respected in journalist circles in DC. That's my experience, having seen people interact with you throughout the years, both in person and online, etc.
Yeah, I know you're not like me. You're not a good person.
Like with a David Sirota, who's just, no offense to you, just as good as you. Great.
You're not a good person, and honestly, you're kind of a cuck.
Journalist.
Like you want to sit here using all this terminology, but you're cucking for billionaires.
Right.
Like, dude, you are literally a cuck for authority. That is a fucking problem. I don't ever want to see you with the fucking "don't step on Sneck" flag.
He's tremendous, yeah.
Yeah, but with him, they're always
crazy.
Sirota. Like they've always hated him, right? But with you, they're like, "Oh, Ryan broke a story about."
I genuinely I thought that MAGA would not be okay with just constantly going towards explaining why we need the fucking billionaires to just, we can't tax them. But holy fuck, hook, line, sinker.
You know,
when Donald Trump came out and said that he loves the poorly educated, and he was essentially telling you guys, like, it's like, he loves you because you're idiots. He wasn't wrong.
Kavanaugh, for example, and that became one of the biggest stories in the nation.
Wanting
right?
to survive off of billionaires is kind of cucky.
So
it's not about surviving off billionaires. It's about getting what we're owed.
They take that seriously. In this case,
it's about not allowing these guys to fucking use like their corporate influence to jack up housing prices. It's about not letting them constantly jack up the prices of everyday goods without them feeling.
Are you getting any feedback from them?
Jesus Christ, the fact that we were cucked into this whole tariff thing where it's just like, then we need to pass the tariffs onto you. It's like, do you?
Like, we'd love to cover it, but we can't. Or how dare you? I can't believe you turned into an anti-Semite or anything.
No, I'm going to go out on a limb and just guess that some of these business owners didn't exactly lose a lot of their fucking,
rank and file,
their status in life.
Orders, just
thinking that maybe they didn't buy one more boat.
The people that I know in the industry have all said, like, this is great.
It's not about preventing them from getting that position. They can. This is where, Rowdy, I think you're misunderstanding. They can get to that position. They can have their billion, and they can have the billions after that. It's just they're going to be paying 99, or I'll just say 90% even, because that's enough.
Great work. I wish we were doing this. This isn't.
When I looked at the numbers, and it's the fact is, if they paid 17% of what they actually owe to their fucking taxes, we would be able to fund a healthcare system, but nah.
This is incredible
Why
stuff.
would we want that?
And
again, we're just going to disincentivize all these billionaires from, running us rampant and just fucking using us as slave labor, and then we're going to constantly just be fighting over trans issues and fucking whatever new issue they come up with to make sure that you never revolt. Good job.
The problem for some of these news organizations is
seriously, good job.
I mean, I think that
it's like it's like if we were talking about the French Revolution, right? And we're talking, Jean Valjean.
The bigger
you guys watch Jean Valjean, and you're just like, God, I would lock him up immediately.
Obvious problems are the ones that drive it.
We should have kneecapped that right before, fucking.
But
I forgot the cop's name.
Organization, you might have hundreds of reporters, but only a few of them could be on the Epstein beat. You know what I mean? They might want to write about it, but it's just outside of their beat. There's an interesting distinction that some newsrooms
disincentives are a cost of doing business
between political reporting and national security reporting. And if you've noticed,
dude, I don't care about my viewer count. You can keep trying to troll that. I genuinely don't give a shit. I was shocked when I started getting 50.
Coverage is in the desk of the political bureaus.
At thousands today there.
In this country.
How much does your YouTube have? Let's see, actually. You know what? I don't usually do this, and I usually wouldn't care. But since he wants to be a... Oh my God, what? What? That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, you don't even have... Oh, wow. Wow. Oh. Geez, this channel has no content. This channel... Oh, you're not a Oh. Oh, cool. So, yeah, you're... Don't like a titty baby? Well, since I just learned what titty baby means, it's kind of funny.
So, what is the impact for Democrats in the midterms or Republicans
it shifts
in the
over.
midterms? What is the relationship between the files and President Trump? What about Epstein and the Clintons? And how does this affect voters' attitudes towards the parties? Like literally the political teams are the ones that are assigned to cover.
No, it's the losers that focus on my view count. Again, they couldn't even fathom starting a semi-successful fucking channel.
The Epstein beat. The national
I do emphasize the semi.
security teams are distinct in general from at these major papers and at the networks, and they are not allowed to. They're not supposed to be covering this.
Do you have a real job? Laughing my fucking ass off. You're a content creator.
It's in the
How well are you
realm of
doing at your job as a content
politics.
creator? Pretty good.
And so that keeps it all.
I actually make a decent amount of money doing this.
Also clean. Like keeps it out of.
I know. Pisses you off.
The hairier questions of who was he working for, what was he actually doing when he wasn't doing his child sex trafficking. So that's kind of how it functionally keeps the stories, keeps them pumping out the kinds of stories that you read, like the salacious. They're good stories, like Larry Summers doing gross things and he has to step down. Like that's a good story. Although I think actually the Harvard Crimson led the way on that, not the actual news media. The news media followed the Harvard Crimson there.
Right.
So yeah, so that's part of it.
Yeah.
Like that's how they functionally divide it.
So,
but there really isn't a divide. Like if you think about it, that goes back to how these newspapers understand their relationship with American empire and American power. That it's separate from politics.
Yeah,
and it's not something that's
fun.
Look, Ryan, I think your explanation. I think your explanation is excellent, and I'm going to add to it. But it's just an excuse. I don't think that they actually believe it. For example, yeah, when you talk about, hey, when you guys are covering bills, well, I've asked reporters in DC, why don't you ever talk about money in politics? Because what drives the legislation is the donors, pretty much 100%. So when you do a story that doesn't include the donors, it's kind of like a fantastical story. It's made up, it's fiction, because it doesn't get to the #1 issue. They go, well, that's not my beat. Money in politics is not my beat. Congress is my beat. Well, then if you just kind of like isolate money in politics so it's not in anyone's beat, and you isolate Epstein so it's almost not in anyone's beat, that's a perfectly convenient excuse not to cover the two giant stories. So that's a clever way that they've structured it. But why did they structure it that way? Because they don't want to cover those issues. Every time you ring the bell below, an angel gets his wings. Totally not.
Oh, fuck. Jank, you had to go and be the douchey Jank that you, God. Like I said, we're not fully back to the, hey, I forgive TYT, you know. God. I don't think I'll ever be there, but gross, why would I care what you think is gross? I mean, you're here. I don't know. Man. I always do find it funny, though. Pentagon readies 1,500 soldiers to possibly deploy to Minnesota report. District Judge Kate Menendez Friday ordered. Or barred federal agents from using chemical irritants. Oh. That's in response to the judge. Well, yeah, because they know that they actually have to follow the fucking the instructions of that judge. That's the funniest part out of all of this, is to see like Bavino get just slammed with these injunctions, and then they start playing the game where it's just like, well, are we listening to Trump or the judiciary? And then the Supreme Court's even like, don't you fucking think about it. I still can't get past Jank's bestiality comment. I have no idea which one that was. Trump was best friends with Epstein for 20 years until they had a beef over a piece of real estate. Yeah, that piece of real estate might have been named Virginia Gouffre. The pedophilia didn't end their friendship. It was the core of their friendship. Yes, it was. And the fact that people are so gung-ho to try and prove that Trump didn't have anything to do with it, but then we keep finding out things like, oh, what do you mean he was part of a modeling agency? That's not sus at all. What do you mean that this modeling agency happened to have a whole bunch of these people that we all kind of know were part of this? Oh, I don't know. That's crazy. That's crazy. And like I've had to say to everybody that wants to bring up the Bill Clinton stuff, yeah, all right. Lock him the fuck up then. Get it done. Lock up anybody that had any involvement. Man at the Pivot, I just realized that you were over on Twitch. Thanks for hanging out over there. All right, let's do this. All right, so the live protest coverage for tonight looks like it has ended entirely. Looks like people are... Wait, the pathetic fall.
All right, guys, we got to talk...
All right, fuck it. All right, Kyle Kowalski gets a segment tonight. Why not? We'll go for it. Let me get this right. All right, horizontal streamers, you know what's up. I got to go in the top corner here because he likes that bottom corner. I get it.
Talk a little bit about Nick Fuentes. So as you all know, some goofballs online like to say this line where they said, he's on a generational run. It's a generational... Very weird and fawning and pathetic. You want a generational run? Here's a generational run for you. Ready? There's your generational run. Okay?
No, is that real?
Generational run. Here's a generational run for you. Ready?
I have, you know what? This isn't important, but I'm gonna sit. I think that was real.
There's your generational run. Okay.
And if that was, goddamn.
So it was silly. It was ridiculous. And he was being like pumped up ridiculously online. All these right-wing commentators were sucking him off. But then it seemed like he was botted. There were all these bot accounts that were sort of like pretending like he's amazing and he's incredible. Why? All because he decided, I'm going to criticize Trump. And it's like, wow, fucking.
Man. I got a little piece of that bot action, and they definitely ain't here glazing me for
real
anything,
fucking new
that's
thing you're
for
doing
sure.
there. But he was criticizing him
Jesus.
from his right. His argument was like, this guy's not fascist enough. Can you believe that? He should be more fascist. And all the fucking idiots were like, yeah, that's right, more fascist. It behooves me that this thing blew up as big as it did, but it did. Okay. Well, guess what? Since then, he's really pissed it all away in a way that's almost shocking.
Yeah.
It actually...
Dude, no, seriously, with the Tucker Carlson interview, how quickly... Because he got the momentum. He got on Piers Morgan, and then he burnt that... Dude, he burnt it all down with that Piers Morgan one. As much as he was smugly sitting there with that little, like, his smile, thinking that he was trolling Piers, that was his opportunity to kind of get in with the mainstream. He lost it all there.
It is shocking. So let's start with this. The
he
other
went
day...
right back to just being a fucking groiper cuck boy that... is going to be in his little corner of the internet forever.
Right Wing Watch was able to flag this. He's talking on his show. And now remember, he said during his generational run, he said at certain points like, look, we need to work with people who are liberals or who are on the left. Like there are brothers and sisters who've lost their way away from the true light of racism, which they should like join me in. But he said like, this is who these people are. Like we gotta, they can be allies with us. This is an argument that he made on his show. Well, now, I guess he changed his mind at some point along the way, and now he says this about the 38-year-old mom who got shot in the face 3 times for the
37.
crime of doing a 3-point turn. Watch this.
And I really have a problem with these people that say that she is, that this is some kind of tragic situation. I don't think there's
I just recently did that with my mom. It was kind of weird.
anything tragic about it at all.
Yeah,
I think
we were discussing something about like when she died.
Good.
And then I kind of like... I put her, because she had her birthday after she had passed, and yeah.
Honestly, I think it's good.
Yeah.
I think it was good that George Floyd died.
Soon, by the way, guys, I am going to be talking a little bit more about that, because we're going to be coming up to the year soon here.
I think it's good that she died.
Sucks.
She's a complete idiot. She's a typical liberal idiot. Irredeemable.
Oh, he's got an America First hat now, so does Marjorie Taylor Greene now, like, own everything that he says?
And people could say, well, that's not Christian. Well, that's the reality.
I'm about
boy. This makes so much more sense.
Jesus, I'm about the Lord. I'm about Christianity. Well, this isn't Christian. Good. I like that. It's not Christian, even though I'm Christian and I say I abide by those principles. Bro, again, he's not even trying anymore, dog. Like,
No, he's
what
not.
is this? This is embarrassing. And by the way, let's be clear. As I've told you guys a million times, this is the difference between us and them. You know how I feel about these people? I fucking hate these people. They are vile, wretched, disgusting, putrid little freaks and cunts and pricks. And I want nothing to do with them. I want them to stay away from me. I think they're evil. I think they're horrible. I think they're immoral. I think they're wrong. But the difference between me and them is, even though I feel that way, I want them to have health care. I want them to have higher wages. I want them to live decent lives. I just want them away from me, right? What's the difference? They look at us and they say, oh, we fucking hate you too, but we want you to be murdered. We want you to be shot in the face by thugs. That's what we want. And that's the difference, is they actively are sadists. They're sadists. They're satanic. They actually want to harm people who are not like them. Whereas we might hate somebody, we might despise them, we might want to stay away from them, but I want this country to be fruitful and healthy and happy. And I want a high standard of living, and I want high wages, and I want free health care, and I want things like that. That's it. And never.
Wait, Rowdy, are you asking seriously?
You can't overlook. Let's put it that way. You cannot overlook.
I wasn't expecting that.
That huge difference between us and them, because that's everything. That's the whole ball game. It's the difference between being a good.
I'm Chicago, born and bred. I evolved from a fucking pork sausage and a cup of beer.
Person and being a fucking evil, vicious little Weasley prick, right? That's what it is. All right, let's
with
keep
a
going.
beer cheese pretzel next to it.
37-year-old lesbian.
Ooh, beer cheese pretzel.
Who's out there with her wife blocking
got
ice
hungry.
in the middle of this thing. That's about as irredeemable as it gets. That's a good day. It's one less idiot in the world.
Yeah. So, she's a lesbian, a crime punishable by death, according to this little mongrel. All right, more. Listen to what he says about war in Venezuela. He actually did multiple segments where he grabs his pom-poms and he cheerleads. So, Mr. I'm tough on Trump.
That's an
I'm
origin
holding him
story for
accountable.
the ages.
All of a sudden grabs his pom-poms. Yay, regime change. We love regime change wars against countries.
That's seriously. I was created with Witch's Brew, and the Witch's Brew just happened to be, yes.
Let's create the ultimate Chicagoine. We're going to put a little bit of beer, perhaps a little bit of old style. Mix it in with some beer cheese. Yes, yes. Oh, we must include the Chicago dog.
That didn't attack us.
And a little bit
And
of
we're not a threat to us at all in any way at all.
Although when they did the pizza, they didn't use the deep dish. They went for the tavern style.
Let's do that. When I said America first, I mean, let's kidnap Maduro.
Now what do we have?
I actually probably favor regime change in Venezuela, to be honest. I think that is a perfectly
my dog's name? Stan.
legitimate strategic goal.
I love his smug ass face as he says it too. Like it's him like
Stan.
Well, actually, here's my brilliant idea.
Like the South Park character.
It's the same idea as neocons like Bill Kristol and Dick Cheney.
Holding up a middle finger with some onion ring.
I think that is a perfectly legitimate strategic goal of the United States. We talk all the time about Israel and the war over there.
Oh, they also mix in a Cubs
And
hat.
those are wars that don't benefit the
Cubs
United
hat
States.
and
Actually,
a hockey puck.
I think it would be beneficial if we had a pro-American regime in Venezuela. Probably would be good for us because of the resources they have.
Incredible. Now, by the way, what he doesn't realize
realized
is
I'm hockey puck.
Netanyahu wanted us to
of a
overthrow
bitch.
Maduro
Here, back.
because he wants us to be able to get the oil from Venezuela, because that then makes it so that when Iran is under attack from Israel and the U.S. and they shut down the Strait of Hormuz, it won't impact the West as much. So there actually is a reason why Netanyahu loved the overthrowing of Maduro and wanted the overthrowing of Maduro. It makes it so his regime change in Iran can happen easier and smoother. And doesn't know or knows and doesn't care to bring it up. All of a sudden, when it comes to our backyard, as they say, they're okay with imperialism, they're okay with colonialism, they're okay with neoconservatism, they're okay with...
See, Nick has no consistency, just saying what he thinks people will gasp at. That's what 14-year-old boys do, too.
Being
yes.
bloodthirsty war
It's pathetic.
mongers. They're okay.
That's why it's kind of easy for me to respond to some of these chatters, because realistically, I get it.
Because apparently, the standard is,
Yes.
well, it's actually
Their brains are literal pudding.
really close to us, so it's okay if we
And it's all about saying the outrageous thing.
do horrible things now. Nobody ever said, I sure am against this Iraq war, but you know what? If Iraq was closer
Solid
to
name
us,
for a
then
faithful hound. Thank you.
I'd be for it. Nobody
You're a
ever
good
said that.
boy.
And it's not our backyard, it's our fucking neighbor's house. But they don't care. Okay, so if you're
Dude, by the way, you guys should have seen him today with how cold it is.
beginning to see
He's doing his little prancy dance. I got to take a video of that.
the
and, show
generational
you guys on
run
Discord.
is
It's very, very funny.
falling a little flat at the moment, then we get this. Fuentes comes out on the issue of Denmark and Greenland, and he says, quote, just try to stop us. So he's saying the U.S. should steal Greenland, and says to Europe, quote, just try to stop us, to which I replied, this is exactly what Trump and Epstein said when they gang raped 13-year-olds. But guess what? We got a little more on that topic because Nick Fuentes comes out and
it's funny when he's trying to pee because he's doing the same thing. So
now
you're just like,
suddenly
"Dude, don't pee on yourself. Please
he's
don't pee on yourself."
pro Jeffrey Epstein. Watch this.
Sometimes you got to be the villain. Epstein's my boy, dude. Let's just be honest.
Dude, this is it. This is it right here, guys. This is the 14-year-old brain shit. And honestly, this is why none of it surprises me. This is why I don't buy into a single thing that he says. There's nothing that Nick Fuentes could say that would get me outraged because I don't believe that he believes in any of it.
Epstein was cool as fuck. There, I said it.
Yeah, see?
What are you going to do? Go ahead, cancel me.
There you go.
Yeah, I said it. Jeffrey Epstein was cool as fuck. Now what? Go ahead, cancel me. Do it.
Yeah, you guys own this, bro.
So
yeah, this is my favorite part is playing these clips where it's just like, okay, explain yourself.
sometimes we have to be the villain. Sometimes we have to be on a villain arc. That's okay. I'll be a little unpopular. I've been unpopular before.
So it's pro wrestling. It's literally, dude, you guys, like, again, this is my favorite part about growing up being a pro wrestling guy. I see it in everything. In the politics, it's so obvious. Like, he doesn't actually believe in any of this shit.
So, by the way, funny enough, here's what he used to say. Here's
doesn't.
what he said on in the wee old times, the dark.
Did someone say beer cheese
ages,
pizza?
all the way back on
Milwaukee,
July
Fucking-
13th.
That's a place that I had melted beer cheese pizza. Fuck, that was good.
2025. Nick Fuentes said, "Let us never forget
Went to see Disturbed in Milwaukee.
that 1 year ago today, our president Donald Trump was
God,
spared
that
from
was a
sudden
while
death by
ago.
God. Trump took a bullet so that he could live to cover up Epstein's pedophile
Stone
island
Cold
and
was
to
the
bomb
best. Fuck yeah, he was.
Iran for Israel." So
no. Hell yeah.
back then, it was a pedophile island, the evil pedophile island that Trump's protecting a guy. Well, like, what
Gotta
the fuck
give
is
it-
this? And now it's like, bro, I
gotta do the
fucking
right
love Jeffrey
one.
Epstein more.
So hell yeah.
Here we go.
And then
This whole pedo thing, it's like, is it
Gotta
really
do the-
pedophilia? I don't want to be the one that has to say it.
By the way, so many of us on the left call this. So many of us on the left call this actually, it's technically a phebophilia, not pedophilia.
Yep.
Well,
Yep.
she was like 14 years old,
Yeah.
so she wasn't like.
the fact that it's becoming more mainstream, the fact that they went like Megyn Kelly did
She
it.
was
like,
5.
All
That's
right.
what MAGA. Well, at least she wasn't 5. That's
Yep.
what the new slogan is going to be. MAGA. Well, she wasn't 5. That's where we're going.
Yes, I'm being forced to say it. It's not really pedophilia, okay?
I hope. I mean, these are the popular positions on the right.
They weren't trafficking 5-year-olds. It was like,
told you.
Yeah, Jesus Christ, this is literally
actually,
the
it's a
position of the
phebophilia,
right. This
and
is crazy.
actually, they weren't 5 years old.
they were technically not legal. Big di-
Is that all right? Who's the guy who said this is your boy? You're owning this one.
Big difference, in my opinion. I know that's
So you love. So you love him. So that means that you think Epstein's based. You just so his opinions are yours,
a
right?
controversial take.
Is that how that works?
But that's not really the issue there.
I mean, that's what everybody's been doing in my chat, so I just have to
Okay?
assume that's
the
how
issue
it works.
is not that they were barely legal teens, which is what it is. It's
They're not barely legal. Who else? Somebody else said this too.
Megyn Kelly said that.
It was Megyn Kelly was like, Jeffrey Epstein was actually into the barely legal types, like 14. That's not barely legal. That's illegal. What are you talking about? And by the way, you have the 13-year-old Katie Johnson, the 13-year-old. She,
Oh, that's the one that Michael Cohen they found ties to.
of course, told her story. Horrific, disgusting, talking about raping underage girls in that scenario, right? But also, there are literal pictures that came out in the Epstein files so far. We only got 1% of them, which do show girls as young as like 9 years old or so in that ballpark. We also learned he was actually human trafficking them. He had the passports of these underage girls. So you do have girls as young as like 9 years old. You do have some that are super young. But I hate
And
even
how
having
does
to
the
make
right
this point,
handle
'cause, like,
this? Well, technically, that's not really, that's a full pedophilia.
13-year-olds deserve protection too. 14-year-olds deserve protection too. What the fuck are we talking about? But no, now all of a sudden, he's in favor of Jeffrey Epstein. He loves Jeffrey Epstein. So then we get this. A bunch of losers decided, we're going to break the internet, bro. You know what we're going to do? I'm going to get all of me and my, like, fellow Nazi influencers. We're all going to get together.
Yeah, hop in letterhead stream.
And we're all going to have, like, this big neo-Nazi party where we're in
Shout out
Miami and we
Letterhead.
go out to clubs. And so
Forgot he was on Monday.
you get Tristan Tate, Clavicular, the looks-maxing guy. You have Fuentes, Myron Gaines, the fresh and fit guy who's now just goose-stepping and Zig Highland all over the place. And you have Sneeko, who, man, what a
Again, I don't
letdown.
think
He was
any
doing
of
the
them
whole, like, the red
actually
pill's dead,
believe
the red
this
pill's
shit.
stupid.
It's just
but then he leaves the
they're
red pill to just
milking
go,
their
what,
audience. Like,
full Nazi? Apparently. And so they're going to a
Oh,
Miami
God.
club.
Just
Ready?
one
I don't think I
private
can play the
conversation
music for
would
you
just be
because
like,
I don't want
"Man,
to
these people are really
get this
stupid.
video copyrighted and pulled
Aren't they
down.
easy to-
but you'll be
to
able to see
grift?
on the
Like,
screen.
God damn.
So you're never going to guess what song they're listening to here as they're showing up to this Miami club. They're all a boys' night out on the town, and Myron's throwing up, the Hail Hitler thing, and they're all singing along to Kanye West's Hail Hitler song. Look at them. Just a couple boys having a good time, rapping along with Hail Hitler from the paranoid, schizophrenic psychopath Kanye West, who never wants to take his medicine and has ruined his life as a result of it. Nobody's ever seen a harder fall from grace than Kanye West. So you got these freaks showing up, playing Hail Hitler, Kanye's song. Okay, ready? This gets funnier and funnier as we go here. Nick Fuentes, Sneeko, Clavicular, and Andrew Tate were at a Miami nightclub where they then, when they were inside, they also asked the DJ, can you play the Hail Hitler song? So here we go. Again, I won't play it for you because I don't want to get copyrighted. I don't want to get yeeted off the platform. But there's Sneeko singing along to it. There's Myron Gaines having a great time. There's Nick Fuentes standing there in his suit looking like the lawyer of a lot of these other people who are here. Looks totally fish out of water. And this is the thing.
How does MAGA just fall for
right?
everything? Dude, it's because they're the ultimate marks. Like, so in sales, they're the ultimate marks.
Sort of like what Joe
Like, honestly, if I saw a red hat and I was like a car salesman, I would know it was a surefire fucking deal.
Rogan did to comedy.
Because
How
I
Joe
know that I
Rogan
could
turned
make them
comedy
want,
into like
immediately. I would just turn it on too, just be like,
People like
hey
Tony
man,
Hinn.
yeah, you know this car, Trump loves it. Like, this is one of Trump's favorites. This is one of the ones that has all the parts that Trump loves.
Cliff, who they're not
You
even
know?
trying to make people laugh. They're just trying to be, I'm offensive. I'm a bad man. I said
And you know, I'm gonna give you a little deal here because you know we're
the bad thing. I'm a
can't
naughty
even run a
boy.
casino.
That's what I am. They're trying to do this thing where it's like, did I offend you? Well, guess what? I don't care that I offended you. How about that, bro? I don't even care. You think I care that I offended you, bro? I don't even care. Why don't you get you triggered? You triggered, you little snowflake. So now comedy's no longer about let's try to make people laugh. It's about let's
oh yeah, you see the red hat and you know you got a sucker.
try to
Oh,
get
yeah,
this
yeah.
reaction from people where they go,
No, it's immediately like from Fargo where it's just like, oh, this guy's definitely buying the clear coat.
that's all it is now. That's all it is. And so, you know, they lost their way where they don't know how to make people laugh anymore. It's just like, I said the thing I'm not allowed to say. And everybody goes, all right, dude, calm down. Jesus
By the way, if you're buying a car in Fargo, technically you should do that.
Christ. Like, what the fuck?
That's not
And
just an upsell.
They're doing the influencer version of that online. So this
Yeah.
is the comedy world
You're
version of
dealing
that.
with that
This is
kind
the
of shit,
influencer
especially if it's got the undercoat too.
version where like, so they show up listening to Hail Hitler, then they go in the club and ask for the DJ to play Hail Hitler, and he does, and it's like, what do you guys want to play it fucking 17 times? We get it. You're Nazis. Calm the fuck down. This is loser shit. This is loser shit. You look like a bunch of losers. Which leads me to this tweet, which I found hilarious. Andrew Tate is 40, gets beat up on TV, as he just did, by the way, and arrested abroad. Clavicular is so insecure, he is made infertile by looks-maxing. Fuentes is a self-hating gay man preaching about marriage and children. Myron is a chronically single 35-year-old with a dating podcast. Losers, all of them. And this is how the internet saw it, bro. They thought they were having this epic thing. They were
Thing
not.
is, they figured it out though.
This was indeed
They
not
did
epic.
figure
It
out
was
where
the
it's just
opposite of
like,
epic.
I think
it
that
was
might be part of the grift too, is where like you feeling better than them could be
cringe-inducing.
part of it.
Then I love this clip. So this is the part where
It's
Clavicular
Myron.
says, yo, Nick, I'm going to bring some girls over. And Fuentes goes, nah, I'm good. Watch this.
Yo, Nick, I'm gonna bring some girls over for you. I'm good.
Please don't. I'm good. Nick, there's already people talking, dog. Everybody's seen the video of you with the cat boy back in the day. We remember the stream where your stream went offline and then all of a sudden there was gay porn playing and then he came on the next day and blamed it on the IDF. People are saying stuff, dog. They're saying stuff. You also have this kick champ. History was made. Look at all these guys. And the internet had a good time with this one. They then posted this. New grinder ad just dropped. Oh, man. How many closet cases in that picture? How many closet cases in that picture? I like this one.
New
So
grinder
again, the
ad.
same picture. History was made. And then somebody posted the after party.
Meow, Nick, meow. Ah!
And it's like a 1980s gay orgy. That looks just too perfect right there.
Oh my God,
And then
dude.
finally, I'll end with this, with the sad and pathetic downfall
too easy.
of
They
Nick
make it too
Fuentes. The rapid
easy.
downfall of Nick Fuentes. Just in, Nick Fuentes has received a 7-figure sponsorship from a company that sponsored Mark Levin. Let's listen.
Nick's saying, you're saying truly, when are you going to take the gold deal? I heard that was a big deal.
I think I'm going to take it, yeah.
I think you should.
What is the deal? Well, it's just like a gold sponsorship. Okay. You know, people are buying gold, and the reason why I have to take it is because it's Mark Levin's old sponsor. Oh, okay. So it's an old Mark Levin gold sponsor, and they said, I don't like Mark Levin anymore. I want to support you. So they're taking his deal and giving it to me. So otherwise, I don't think I would have taken it, but I have to just mod Mark Levin.
I'm selling out for the lulz. I'm selling out because it's funny. I'm mogging Mark Levin by taking the deal that he had and taking the money that he's supposed to get. Get it? I'm selling out ironically. I'm not like actually selling out. I'm just selling out ironically. What did I tell you guys?
Bro, rewind the stream.
Man,
Why?
there is
To
no
where?
such thing as an anti-establishment right-winger. It's a contradiction
not
in terms.
me.
There
I
is no
was about
such
to
thing
say,
as
wait,
an
what?
outsider right-winger. It's a contradiction in terms. If you're
Rewinding.
right-wing, your whole existence is to hold up everything about this country which has destroyed it and which makes it shitty. Right-wing politics, by its very nature, is in favor of the corporations, the billionaires, the corruption, the warmongering and shit like this, selling out, right? That's what being right-wing is. You uphold every...
Now we just watched him praise Epstein because he believes in nothing and is just being a 14-year-old boy saying whatever will shock
thing.
people. Well, yeah, and again, knowing his audience.
About this country. And you have your boot on the neck of the working class. And that's why, as I've told you guys, you'll never see me do that. I've never talked to an advertiser. I never will talk to an advertiser. You guys fund this show from the ground up, and we have the default ads on YouTube, and that's it.
Well,
I'm very proud of that. And I've had people say to me, oh, well,
I've been sponsored by Ground News already, so I can't say
he's
that.
like you. He's totally uncorruptible in it.
But I do believe in the product
Please.
still. even
First
to
of all,
this
he's a
day.
Nazi, so I'm not interested in talking just on that alone. But second of all, as I said, they all end up in the same place, bro. First, you start with one deal here, then you get another deal here. Next thing you know, you're swimming in all that money. They're sellouts. They're all sellouts.
Yeah, it's all sellout.
They're all sellouts. On top of being Nazi white nationalist freaks.
But again, they should be allowed to be sellouts because that's just how,
Also, total
want.
sellouts. So anyway, man, he went from the top of the internet world where everybody was talking about him and
to being
During a recent interview with conservative comedian Adam Carolla, former Fox News host and top MAGA podcaster Megyn Kelly was visibly distressed as she sounded the alarm for Trump and MAGA about how his mismanagement of the deportation agenda and the backlash following the murder of Renee Good at the hands of an ICE agent could screw Trump and the Republicans in the upcoming midterms. But before we unpack all that, if you end up...
somebody actually said it where they were just like, okay, so like Megyn Kelly, even though she's a despicable person, her media savvy, like when it is on display, technically is correct because...
Liking this video and you want to support the channel, please be sure to hit the like, subscribe, and
Ain't
alert
necessarily
bells
wrong.
before you
I
go.
mean...
All right, folks, we're going to play this clip. It's about 2.5 minutes long from Megyn Kelly and the Megyn Kelly Show. Megyn Kelly warned on Thursday that the optics of ICE following the shooting of Renee Good could hurt Republicans in the 2026 midterms, acknowledging that the data was just, quote, just not good. During an interview with Adam Carolla about the shooting and the subsequent protests against ICE...
Wait, is this guy really questioning whether or not he actually said that about Epstein? Here, you know what? Fuck it. I'll find the clip for that one.
Kelly said, we're starting to get political data in on it, and it's not good. So let's dive into this, and then we'll look at some of the new evidence to support her position that, this is a political quack.
All right, real quick. Not to confuse anybody, because yes, we did just watch this, but here, since somebody in chat really apparently needs to see this.
got a little more on that topic because Nick Fuentes comes out and now suddenly he's pro Jeffrey Epstein. Watch this.
Sometimes you got to be the villain. Epstein's my boy, dude.
Here, just so you guys can have that as a drop for your phones. And when you're trying to shock your mom at the dinner table, so you get the inflection right.
Jeffrey Epstein, watch this.
Sometimes you got to be the villain. Epstein's my boy, dude. Let's just be honest. Epstein was cool as fuck. There, I said it.
He said it.
What are you going to do? Go ahead, cancel me. Yeah, I said it. Jeffrey Epstein was cool as fuck.
Oh,
Now
doubling
what?
down. Doubling down. So now, who was the chatter that was just like, nah, he didn't say that? Because I didn't even say it. Like, I didn't even see it. I just saw that you guys were going back and forth in chat with this one. But, yeah, just one more time. Just one more time. One more time. Just because, denying reality is kind of hard when you got it on
Jeffrey
video.
Epstein, watch this.
Sometimes you got to be the villain. Epstein's my boy, dude. Let's just be honest. Epstein was cool as fuck. There, I said it. What are you going to do? Go ahead, cancel me. Yeah, I said it. Jeffrey Epstein was cool as fuck. Now what? Go ahead, cancel me. Do it. So sometimes we have to be the villain. Sometimes we have to be on a villain arc.
Aha. Nick Fuentes giving up a little bit of the inside out of how wrestling works. Macho Man is currently on his third streak as a heel. Yeah. But sometimes gotta play the face once in a while. Yeah. Gotta be the good guy. Team up with like the Hulk Hogan's. Yeah. Dude, seriously.
okay.
If you've ever thought wrestling was ridiculous, this motherfucker.
I'll be a little unpopular. I've been unpopular before.
So, by the way, funny enough, here's what he used to say. Here's what he said
Dude,
on.
was that account Chris Benoit? Wait a minute. No way. Did that just say Chris Benoit?
So, by the way.
Oh, brunette. I was like, no fucking way did he just get trolled by a fucking account that was called Chris Benoit. That would have been a little too on point.
Quagmire for Trump and the Republicans.
Data in.
Because trust me, that's the next guy he would have to bring up and just be like, you know what? I'm going to be unpopular.
And it's not
it's
great.
Just like, well, yeah, you are.
Not great. Here's the YouGov Economist poll on the ICE shooting dated, it was taken over January 9th through the 12th.
It was taking out of context.
Did you see any of these videos of the
Yeah,
shooting
sure was.
of
I
this
gave you
woman?
plenty of context there.
69%. Yes, I've seen it. Based on what
How much percent? 69?
you know was the shooting
Yeah, fuck your 6'7". 6'9" is way funnier.
justified? 30% justified, 50 not justified, 20 not sure. Is ICE making Americans more or less safe? 34% say less safe. 47% say less safe. ICE is making us less safe. And 34% say they're making us more safe. Would you support or oppose abolishing ICE? Support 46%. Just 4 points short of 50 say we want to abolish ICE. Oppose 43%. I mean, that's just not good.
It's not good. And you can see Adam Carolla, who's a big Trumper, is also just stunned into silence about this. He knows that Trump and the Republicans are in deep shit and that they're losing this discussion. They're losing the battle of...
And it's not just by, like, margins that they could make up out of their ass.
In the court of public opinion.
Right now, this is the too big to rig scenario.
They're losing the public sentiment on this. The thing is, there was probably a chance, given how the default posture for the American people is to be pro-law enforcement, that they would have, even in a situation like this, I can imagine a timeline with a more sophisticated, less...
So what was the full context of the clip? Is there context that I'm missing that he just, came out and said, I'm just kidding, guys. I'm just kidding. This is what the left wants me to say?
Cruel.
I don't think so.
Administration. They could have messaged in the aftermath of the Renee Good shooting in a way so as to not be hemorrhaging public support. But the way that they've gone about this is absolutely atrocious.
Nah, the fact is he can't even accept it in its current form. Guys, trust me. This is the thing with MAGA. This is why I constantly say they will never adjust their positions because he's already in it too far. There's no way he could pivot to the other side or even the center. He's MAGA through and through. He will follow Donald Trump to America's end.
This is political malpractice.
And he'll do it with Nick Fuentes or any of these influencers. Like, these people, honestly, this is why they make so much money. This is why the Sneakos of the world, they do as well as they do, because idiots like this lap it up.
Now, for the record, I still think, especially based on my conversation with lawyer and friend of the show,
Bad
Pisco,
Boys
as well
45,
as
you're MAGA, good for you.
Times analyses, that even on the merits...
Well, since you're MAGA, Bad Boys 45, we just watched a clip about Nick Fuentes saying that, you know what, he has to be the bad guy, so he just said that he doesn't really think that Epstein was that bad of a guy. He also, I mean, I can play the clip again. Actually, you know what, fuck it. Here, you know what, fuck it. I'll do it again. I'll do it. Oh, no, I won't. Hold on.
What happened to Renee Good was murder. But set the merits aside. Let's look at the political messaging. If the
All right,
Trump
guys, we gotta talk a
administration
little
had
bit-
not been so quick to brand her a domestic terrorist, if they had not been so quick as to cut out state and local authorities from, a dual or tri-level investigation.
Sorry, Josiah. We keep going back to this because people don't believe it.
Because Nick Fuentes comes out, and now suddenly he's pro Jeffrey Epstein. Watch this.
Sometimes you got to be the villain. Epstein's my boy, dude. Let's just be honest. Epstein was cool as fuck. There, I said it. What are you going to do? Go ahead, cancel me.
You move forward.
Yeah, I said it. Jeffrey Epstein was cool as fuck. Now what? Go ahead, cancel me. Do it.
This is why I genuinely do not think that this is this, when people freak out about the messaging behind these guys.
So sometimes we have to be the villain. Sometimes we have to be on a villain
Let them
arc.
take themselves with this one.
That's okay. I'll be a little unpopular. I've been unpopular before.
So
Yes. So out of context.
If they had not been so quick to lionize the shooter. If they
But now we're looking at this other story where it's just like, oh wow, the polling is saying that there's just like
had said, listen,
no
we can't comment
chance
on
right
ongoing
now.
investigations. Obviously, when an agent of the law,
Do you think Christian nationalists are pro-Trump? Yes.
Kills a member of the American public, we have to have a non-partisan.
Not all Trumpers are Christian nationalists, but all Christian nationalists are definitely Trumpers.
There's an objective investigation about this. We can't presume.
You don't like Nick? Oh, okay.
Guilt or anything. Like, they could have done this in a measured, tempered way.
All right. So when the time comes when you lock up all the leftists, so you'll probably be the one getting locked up, since the Nick Fuentes group of MAGAs going to be the one to say that you're not the real MAGAs. So you'll be locked up with us.
And I think
cool. I'll save you a spot.
The polling would have been much better for them. Even though I think just the footage of this is objectively horrendous, but it's the cruelty and the glee that is coming out of this administration and the habitual lying, which has been debunked time and time again, that is actively making this worse.
A survey they had done just the day before asked, do you think ICE should face criminal charges, the agent for that shooting? 53% say yes, just 30% say no.
It doesn't matter what he had to say before because of what he said after.
No. And now,
like the fact that he did say, like, I'll be unpopular.
Here's
I know
Harry
I will be.
Enton on
That was, dude, seriously. Like, I know the game. I do know that there are a bunch of cunty left-wing fucking personalities that will disingenuously clip shit, which I hate because I don't like having this argument and this back and forth where it's like, well, it's taken out of context. It's like, no, we should definitely at least give them the full context. That's why I try to watch the full videos.
CNN.
But also trying to be, a good creator within the transforming stuff and not watching full clips, all the time, because that is a little assholey to do.
Here in SOT 31.
Look at where we are today. We're talking about a negative 17-point approval rating. That is a 17-point drop
dude.
from where we were
He's cooked.
during Trump's first term. Look at this, 51%.
I know how to protect myself. Yeah, me too.
51% of Americans.
I'm a lefty that likes the pew-pews. Deal with that one, too.
Americans say that ICE enforcement in
that.
cities is making those cities less.
Most people are now seeing the optics of people coming out that are left-wing that have their pew-pews, and it's making you guys realize, oh, shit.
Safe.
We sat here trolling them like they're coming for our guns instead of realizing that they weren't. They were just buying their own.
That approval rating, according to our CNN.
Like, that's objectively true for you guys.
Polling was at plus 3 points on the positive side of the ledger. But look at where it is now. It is way underwater at 16 points on the negative side.
That's awesome. Well, thank you.
Of the equation.
See, not every lefty's such an. We're not all bad.
That is a 19-point drop in less than a year's
time. How many people have come into this chat today just being like, this guy. Blah, blah, blah.
The bottom line is this. ICE
immigration.
and Trump are losing the argument when it comes to the American people. They
Pepper will make you feel the heat in your bum.
don't like this immigration enforcement, and it is costing.
I don't know what it is. I'm going to just say this. I'm great with hot foods, but for some reason, the Wendy's spicy chicken sandwich, that one is always like, I know I'm going to have regret the next day.
Trump
and I don't know why.
Points at this.
You would think eating something with ghost peppers might do something like that. Nope.
Time, Caitlin.
One more piece of
Whatever
data.
the fuck they
Adam,
put on the
Dave
spicy chicken
Wasserman,
sandwich.
Just tweeted out that the new Cook political house rating.
Man, Adam Carolla can usually never shut the fuck up. Watching him just kind of sit there silently, taking this in, realizing like, oh, fuck. Because he's one of the adults in the room when it comes to MAGA. Surprisingly, the guy from the Man Show. What?
They take a look at all the races coming up in the midterm. Has just changed. 18 races have moved
still
in
alive.
Dems' direction, including 4 key races, which have been moved from lean Republican to
I know some people that worked for him.
toss-up. Now, this could be directly related to what we're seeing in Minnesota and the propaganda being
That's all
pushed
I'll
by the
say. I
mainstream
just knew
on
some
it.
people that work
Could
for
be
him.
related to Venezuela, where some 57% say they're unhappy with the decision to, quote, run Venezuela.
Not all MAGA are deadheads. Are we talking Grateful Dead?
I don't want to blame it all on what's happening with ICE, but it does look like I call it disinformation that's being put out by the media around this ICE shooting may possibly be having an effect. Data.
Again, so she's purely on the side of ICE here, which isn't surprising. I mean, again, Megyn Kelly is a Trumper first and foremost.
Was that a Dark Star Orchestra freaking show this summer? And yeah,
and print
a lot of deadheads.
Distant second.
A lot of deadheads.
She's sounding the alarm about this.
I'll be honest, man. I thought I was a hippie until I met them. I was just like, oh,
freaking the hell out as well. She should, I should say.
No,
you know who
I
else
am
is
not.
freaking out? Donald Trump and Trump's advisors. So Axios had this report just a couple of days ago, and it kind of dovetails quite nicely with what Megyn Kelly had to say here. Trump's immigration erosion worries his team. Donald Trump's team recently reviewed private GOP polling that showed support for his immigration policies.
My wife followed the dead back when she was still cool.
The results, reflected in public surveys, bolstered internal concern about the administration's confrontational enforcement tactics. Now, as the chaotic scenes from Minnesota play out around the clock on TV and social media, Axios has learned that some Trump advisors quietly are talking about, quote, recalibrating the Trump White House's approach, though it's unclear what changes Trump would embrace, if any. Why it matters.
They're starting to realize that, again, having the heavy-handed tactics of a fucking Gestapo out there it's not polling well.
The worries
with anybody.
In part of Trump's brain trust.
Like, you know how you got all these people online saying that they voted for this? That's not reflected in society.
Are the first signs of internal second-guessing of his controversial ICE enforcement tactics. The private polling suggested a rupturing of the coalition of independent, moderate, and minority voters who were key parts of Trump's victory in 2024. Such voters will play a big role in determining whether Republicans keep their slim House majority in November's midterms. If Republicans lose the House, Trump will head into his final 2 years in office as a lame duck who he acknowledges could face a third impeachment. To the degree that they support a more constrained approach, some advisors are playing to Trump's occasional misgivings about the optics of some ICE tactics. Quote, I wouldn't say he's concerned about the policy, a top Trump advisor.
Which mod called out the P word being...
told Axios, quote, he wants deportations.
Being called out because, I just got an update on that one.
Mass deportations.
Looks like we have to go and edit this.
What he doesn't want is what people are seeing. He doesn't like the way it looks. It looks bad, so he's expressed some discomfort at that. Quote, there's a right way to do this, and it doesn't look like the right way to a lot of people.
So that one's going on the ban list.
Several Republicans in Congress have expressed concern to the White House about how the raids are playing out, according to a person familiar with the discussions. ICE's aggressive tactics are dominating the news and obscuring the White House's work on cost of living issues that congressional Republicans, Trump and his team, see as more important. By the numbers.
No, PDF file.
The internal GOP polling that alarmed
Which I heard that in context the other day for something. I forgot what the hell I was listening to, but the guy's like, yeah, you just need your PDF file. I was like,
Trump insiders. Was completed at the end of December, days before a ICE agent fatally shot Renee Good.
Like, oh man, we wouldn't ruin that one.
So let's stop right there. The polling that had them freaked out occurred before Renee Good was murdered. So I can't imagine what it looks like now. 60% of independent
I think it was typed too much, or
voters and 58% of undecided voters said.
Or I might have said it too
Trump
much,
was,
honestly.
Too focused on deporting illegal immigrants.
I'll find out.
The poll viewed by Trump's team.
I'll go through the transcripts after this.
33% said Trump was primarily deporting law-abiding people as opposed to criminals. ICE is taking a reputational hit.
Calling it at 5 hours just so I can do that.
2 public surveys released this week, one from CNN, another
It's not your
YouGov,
bad, Bandit.
found that most
Don't worry
Americans
about
said
it.
the agency
It's none of your fault.
was making U.S. cities less safe.
Honestly, there have been a few changes on YouTube that I kind of thought that we were in the clear to say that again.
Another
same with Grape.
Poll done for the
not having to say that.
Associated Press after Good's death found that just
because honestly, it's stupid.
38%.
You want to talk about censorship
of Americans now approve of
So
Trump's
dumb.
immigration policies. ICE's tactics are drawing pushback from some prominent Trump
this is
supporters.
what happens when you
Joe
get a
Rogan,
bunch of
who
immature
endorsed
people
Trump on
that
the
can't
eve of
be
his
fucking,
2024 election, complained on his show
trusted
this
with
week about
certain
quote,
words.
militarized
Just go
groups of people
spamming it.
roaming the streets, just showing up with masks on, snatching people up. Quote, are we really going to be the Gestapo? He asked. Quote, where are your papers? Is that what we come to? So this is, again, a total shit show, an abject political failure for Trump. The Democrats are really wise and would be wise to continue to relentlessly.
You think it was a chatter?
They have every moral and political obligation to make sure that Trump and Republicans suffer politically immensely as we head into the November midterms. They're the ones who ran on this. They're the ones who are doubling down. They're the ones who should accrue the political cost. Democrats have been doing a pretty good job about that. Hopefully they keep up the momentum. But yeah, Megyn Kelly and Adam Carolla are really freaked out about this, as well they should. And apparently, according to Axios, so is Trump in his inner circle. So we'll see what happens. But I will tell
I don't
you,
think I'm
going to
be able to find out until
since
after this stream processes. Damn it. Finally erupts as what?
Well, this is an interesting and
Hold
timely
on.
follow-up
God damn
to our
it.
most
I don't
recent
usually
video
double up
in
on
which I
videos like
discussed
this,
how
but this
former
is
Fox News host
hold
and
on.
top MAGA podcast
In Minnesota, there is too much media attention on ICE, who have removed some of the worst murderers and criminals in the world. People let into our country by crooked Joe Biden, horrendous open border policy, and not enough attention paid to the staggering sums of money stolen from this state by corrupt Minnesota politicians. President DJT.
Caster Megyn Kelly was
I didn't say thank you for your
warning
attention to this matter. Which I don't know why I find funny, but it is hilarious. It's just like, thank you for your attention. Like he's like he's at like fucking Target, just like, attention shoppers. Just so you guys know, the mega red deals, technically I call them the MAGA red deals, are all over the store. Go and get yourself some America t-shirts, some American flag t-shirts, and all the swag that you can count on there, not being any of the LGBT, any of that stuff. We got rid of the rainbow flag merchandise, but make sure that you guys go stop and shop our MAGA red sale. Thank you for your attention to this matter.
The reason Trump is doing this is because his private panic.
Jeanette, clean up on aisle 2. I told you, Jeanette, we need somebody over there right now. Come on.
Is now spilling over in the public. We're getting poll after poll after poll after poll after poll after viral moment in which ICE and Trump are getting.
Could you imagine him abusing? That would be kind of funny, where he just abused. Attention, Kmart shoppers. We're having a red sale today.
Absolutely battered in the court of public opinion.
Sir, this is a Target. I thought this was Kmart. You know what? Fuck it. We're going to call it T-Mart. Trump Mart.
And I would argue for good reason. So he's like basically dangling some car keys. Guys, stop talking about this. This is really bad for me. You need to be talking about the Somali fraud, right? That's what he's going to. Distraction, deflection.
Down on illegal immigration.
Karl Rove dives pretty deep.
He ran on the promise of securing the border and cracking down on illegal immigration. But as protests continue over last week's fake...
God, every time Karl Rove would show up on TV, it would just be like, something, George Bush, you know what? Yeah, I support this.
Of Renee Nicole Good.
And then sure as shit, after Bush is out, it's just like, I never supported the Iraq war. It's like, you're so full of shit.
An ICE agent in Minneapolis. New polling suggests that Americans are divided, and support for President Trump's mass deportation policies may be declining. 61% of Americans in a new AP poll say they disapprove of the president's handling of immigration. That rises to 67% for independents. And 57% of voters in a new Quinnipiac poll say they disapprove of the way ICE is enforcing immigration laws. Let's bring in Wall Street Journal columnist and Fox News contributor Karl Rove. Karl, welcome to the show. Thanks for joining.
It's creepy. The dude hasn't aged in fucking 30 years.
Thanks, Jerry.
Like at some point, you just hit 40 looking like that, and it's like, yeah, you know what? Tactically, you're going to age wonderfully.
Glad to be on.
So immigration has been Trump's strong point throughout. Helped him get elected last year, got very high approval ratings for it. In the last week or two, as we've seen more and more of these demonstrations from that tragic event in Minneapolis, the numbers do seem to be going badly. Is it turning into kryptonite for him?
Well, these numbers actually began declining well before the incident last week in Minneapolis. I think the ordinary Americans differentiate between going after criminal illegals, people who have come into the country illegally.
Well, I mean, there's like Steve Martin who did that, but no, like Karl Rove again,
often in violent
dudes look like this since the 90s.
And that's enormously well supported. But the data suggests that the people who came here illegally but have kept their nose clean and are working today in construction or hospitality.
Hasn't kept his nose clean, Donald J. Trump Jr.
Or agriculture.
Waka waka.
The Americans have a more forgiving attitude about them, and the more that the administration looks like it's going after the second.
Him and fucking Hunter Biden probably, like, they would be like friends in another realm, or they are
group and not the first.
You know, it's just all the system, and like they're actually pals.
Of course,
God, could you imagine that Trump Jr. was just like, yo, you know what? I'm fine with the Hunter Biden laptop story, but you know, you're kind of fucking up my plug here.
The administration says people who are here illegally whether or not they've actually committed another crime while they're here, they've committed a crime in being here illegally. They shouldn't be here. They're taking, in many respects, maybe jobs away from Americans. They've been here defying, scofflaws for many cases for years. It doesn't look pretty, perhaps, but it's necessary to get these people who shouldn't be here on behalf of all Americans.
We lined up each other's wieners.
Legal immigrants. So why?
I mean, fucking Hunter's packing enough for there to be a few on there.
Why is this becoming
Jesus
unpopular?
Christ.
Well, I think it's because Americans have a more forgiving attitude.
I do love how not once was he just like, yeah, you know what? You kind of did something there, where he was just like, go ahead.
People who have come here, everybody knows somebody or thinks they know somebody who's part of that group. The guy who worked on, in the construction, or the woman who's serving as a
I'm pretty sure that's why Trump
was
all about it, where he was just like, no, you know what? He's corrupt. He has to be.
I mean, we all.
No one gets a dick that big and isn't corrupt.
I think we know of or have heard stories about the people who have come here illegally, but have, as I said earlier, kept their nose clean and are contributing to our economy. And
especially after Stormy Daniels came out and said that his looked like Toad.
They would like
fucking Mario.
The president to keep focused on getting rid of the bad people, the people who have come here illegally and then committed a crime, a violent crime, but they're not so excited about the other. And we see it a little bit. You mentioned the Quinnipiac poll, the AP National Opinion Research poll. There's also a Quinnipiac poll. 53% said the shooting of Miss Good was not justified. 35% said yes. 57% said they disapprove of how ICE is handling themselves. 40% approve. So this is an issue that, as you said earlier, was a big plus for the president early on, because it was focused.
It's almost like these guys, they see like the number differential there, and they're just like, no, math is bad. Like the math is bad for him, and everybody else is just like, math is gay.
Stopping the flood.
We don't listen to math. Why would we?
So I'll stop right there for just a second. We're going to return to Karl Rove in just a minute, but let's unpack this. It's just true that the American people, we are.
Oh, by the way, I'm watching a video on the Trump New World Order after this that I had pulled up.
A broken civilization. I genuinely
don't even
believe
have to go
this.
far. It's right here.
And I can say this because I'm not running for office. So again, like,
also right here.
Congressman Ro Khanna, I give him a lot of shit because he has to placate
to
I
have 2 videos.
I think
her.
very dumb people. And I'm not running for office, so I am free of those burdens. There's a lot wrong with American culture.
Oh shit, she just retitled it.
I mean, we're so fucking horny for guns. We are so inclined to give public corruption in the form of Trump a pass for the dumbest possible reasons. And millions of people made an incredibly predictable. And I also thought it was interesting that he volunteered the other disastrous polling for Trump about, again, whether or not the ICE officer was justified. What is ICE's disapproval? The only one he didn't mention is that more people now want to abolish ICE than oppose abolishing ICE.
It's always
but
the same
as
shit.
the rest of this clip will show,
you know what?
He gets into how
they're
this
popular
is going
enough
to
where
cost
like everyone in my family knows who they are, even if they don't like. My family isn't exactly what I would call, left wing,
and ultimately Trump.
But even they have Midas touch on their radar
himself in the November midterms.
Incidentally, he never went to the border to celebrate that fact. If he'd gone,
but you know who isn't? Hassan.
To South Texas, he would have been surrounded by Democratic office holders, sheriffs, county executives, mayors, and council persons who would have been applauding what he had done. But he never did that. So the focus now is on things like Minneapolis.
These ICE tactics seem to have particular concerns, understandably, for Hispanic voters. Hispanic voters, again, source of tremendous strength for Trump in the election 2024. The numbers he got, over 40% of the Hispanic vote. He's now registering way, way below that in approval ratings among Hispanics. How much of a problem is that for the GOP?
I've done a poll. I've been polled a few times.
Because this is a variable group whose movement into the Republican.
By the way, the landline thing isn't true.
Parliament 2024 helped
They've been
elect
using cell phone lines for a while
to
now.
second term and helped Republicans hold the Senate and the House. But no, it's a problem. And we're going to see it here in Texas. You can just see the support for Republicans in Texas.
Dude, I got pulled for the random census. That sucked. That took me a long time, too. I was like, fuck,
Despite
man.
the fact that initially it
was mandatory. They were like, you only have a week to do it, or you're like under penalty. I was like, fuck.
There's enormous support for the action in securing the border. These were communities that were being hard hit. They're hospitals.
How do they call? You'll see either charity call, or it will just come up as like your state or like not your state representative, but your whatever state or county you're in.
Their food kitchens.
I've also gotten the text messages from it.
Community safety. All of these things were being adversely affected.
Just be careful. There are scams out there that pull that shit. But
by this vast flood of
it.
illegals coming across the border, and the fact that
they will just like text you and be like, "Do you want to be part of XYZ poll?"
President
with Rasmussen or blah blah blah.
and stopped it without a new law.
Are you sure it's not a scam? I mean, the ones that I did.
Was a new president.
They're not a scam. Especially the census. Fuck, I thought it was a scam.
Does this drop in support among Hispanics, Carl, pose problems for
the state? They were just like, "Oh no, you're on there."
Republicans in the midterm elections this year, but I'm particularly wanting down in Texas. Obviously, we've seen this redistricting, which was expected to give 5 additional seats to the GOP in Texas. But there's some suggestion that
I don't live in Kane.
Some of those the seats, were
Honestly,
dependent on Republicans.
I hear what some of the other counties around us, like what they do.
We're dependent on a significant number of Hispanic voters. They may be losing those voters. Is that going to really hurt in November?
Oh, I believe so. Take the district that runs from Corpus Christi to Brownsville. Donald Trump carried the district, but he carried it by 1 point. So if his support...
Again, this is my favorite part about the MAGA chuds that truly believe that they in this utopia, because they don't understand. They don't understand that they're that unpopular. They couldn't conceptualize that he only won by 1 point or 1.7.
Softening among Hispanics.
They can't conceptualize that they didn't gain all the fucking voters that Biden lost. Like, most people just stayed home. He won the fucking swing states because of that.
That makes it unlikely that we're going to be able to knock off an incumbent Democrat.
Here we are.
Henry Cuellar ran ahead of Kamala Harris by, I think it was nearly 10 points in the district that is...
Again, polling is aggregate. It's based on literally it's random people.
North to
so they poll 2,000 people. Out of that 2,000 people, they base the polls on that. That's how that goes.
San Antonio.
My God, the fact that most people, they have this very unrealistic idea that at any given moment, 90 of the polling houses should be calling every fucking day.
Not only did
you do realize that's how it would be if they had to poll every fucking or for everything. It would be every day, multiple times a day.
President give Henry Cuellar, who was under indictment, a pardon.
Now, does that mean that sometimes it does not lend to the actual how people generally feel in the country? Yes,
but
I will agree with that.
He then expected him to switch parties
because every once in a while you'll have the the way that they'll do it is they'll focus on a suburban area, right? So obviously that outcome is going to be swayed a little bit.
He ain't switching parties, and that's going to be a difficult district for us to carry, despite the fact that Donald Trump carried it last time around by I think 4 or 5 points.
Carl Rove, thanks very much. The reports.
All right, that's enough of that. That's enough for that. Good video, though.
Hi, it's Monday, January 19th, 2026. You're tuned into Why America. I'm Legia Miller. Hey, so what the fuck is going on with Greenland? Am I right? Today, I decided to peek out from...
God, I got into a pretty heated argument with a leftist over, why she's disingenuous and blah, 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 blah. I was just like, dude, she's doing good work, and honestly, her opinions have been pretty rock solid for the last fucking... few videos, and they were just like, yeah, but she's not a real lawyer, blah 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 blah. I was just like, Jesus Christ. Again, this is I can't stand people that they will turn people that are good for the cause, doing good work for the cause, just because there's one thing they disagree with.
Pressure cooker that is living in Minneapolis.
And I'll be honest, that makes me more apt to just kind of ignore the person that has a problem with her, because it's just like, don't tell me, don't do this thing where you're like, you shouldn't be watching her because I have an opinion on her that is very unfavorable. And you know what? I'm a better leftist than you. It's like, okay, fuck you.
Minneapolis right now, hi, it fucking sucks, to make sure that we're also paying attention to the other deeply
And
troubling
honestly,
shit that the
good for
regime
you.
has been up to. My central questions today are, what is NATO? What is Greenland? Why does Trump want it? And what's the potential fallout? Because things aren't looking good. The dollar might be falling.
This game,
We
that
might
we
enter
play.
armed conflict with Europe, and it might all be because Trumpy Wumpy didn't get his little Nobel Peace Prize. Again, this is the stupidest timeline, and I'm here to cover it
It
all
really
just
is.
for you.
One
This
of the
headline from
dumbest
The
timelines.
Independent about this story helped inform my reporting. Trump
Shit, I come here
bizarre letter
to find new leftists to
Norway's
watch.
Prime Minister.
The thing is, it hasn't been that. This is why I got mad at it. I'll be honest, and I was a little tipsy on the night that I was going back and forth. But yeah, man,
in full.
I was just like, I was finally feeling good about the state of leftist media, and then all of a sudden, it was like, no. And I accused this person of being kind of like a plant, where I was just like, are you technically like part of a psyop? Are we getting too close to being on message? Is that why we need to start fighting now?
As President links Greenland
Jesus
threat to Nobel
Christ.
Prize snub. Using the Ground News browser extension, I can get
And I'll be
helpful
honest,
background
like,
information on this publication in
It's
one
always been my
quick
problem where it's like it's the race to fucking just be like, nah, you know what? We can't do this, but also Ground News based.
Months ago, Trump jokingly said he wanted to make Greenland another U.S. state. Haha, we all had a laugh. Turns out he was really serious. Or
turns out, well, ish.
Has kept it in his back pocket as an option for creating leverage when he needed it. And Trump knows how to.
It's like when you told me about Andrew Callahan. I did my own research and then unsubbed, throwing up figuratively. Yeah. But the thing is, just because I'm not an Andrew Callahan fan doesn't mean that I can't watch something like, say, that interview with Nick Shirley and appreciate his coverage on it.
One of the only
I do.
things he does.
Do I still think that Andrew Callahan is kind of a perv? And honestly, I think that it was like,
know how to do,
yeah.
how to find leverage and how to use it at opportune moments to get people to do what he wants. Doesn't matter if they're friends or foes, leverage is the name of the game. In recent weeks, he has amped up those threats against Greenland, saying that the U.S. would either buy the island from its owner, Denmark, or take it by force if Denmark refuses to comply. And Trump just upped the ante, posting on Truth Social that there would be a new 10% tariff on some of our key allies in NATO starting February 1st, which would go up to 25% in June unless a deal
This is why the market's tanked
for
today.
the U.S. to obtain Greenland is reached. For a while,
Objectively, again, don't care. MAGA, left wing. The stock market did awful today, specifically because they're just like, oh, God damn it. He's doing 25% on any country that disagrees. And every country has said that they're not going to sign on to a stupid peace thing.
Trump's stated reason for wanting
The only one that has expressed any interest is Russia. That should tell you something. It's almost like they're creating a new world order. Huh.
Greenland
Huh.
was because he's worried about China
What?
and Russia
Crazy.
closing in on the
All right, we got
island
10
and
minutes
taking
until
it
the
for
420.
themselves,
Let me
which would
prepare.
pose a threat to the United States because of how close Greenland is to us. Let's just look at a map because, to be quite honest with you, I never have really historically paid much attention to Greenland, so I had to remind myself exactly where it is. I know it's general location, okay, but if you look at it, it is quite close to the U.S. Well, really to Canada, but for
Actually,
a Trump
closer to
follower with zero
from
interest
Nova
in critical
Scotia.
thinking or facts, just a glance at a map might convince them that, oh yeah, China and Russia can't get a piece of that. That would be really
Markets are
close.
closed
Thank
MLK Day?
God we're
I
intervening.
don't think so.
There's of course also the oil. Greenland is home to a lot of oil. Reportedly, it would take $1 trillion in investments and years for any of that oil to result
was
in
it market
profits
futures
to
that
the
went,
US or whomsoever extracts
kaput?
it? But sure, yeah.
Oh,
it's all
it's
about the
here.
oil.
I got the
Then
market
over the
update right here.
weekend, Trump sent a letter to the Prime Minister of Norway indicating that
Gold spiked, silver spiked, everything went down.
all of that was a farce. I mean, we knew it was a farce, but he made it really clear. His letter
Oh,
said
was this
in
on
its
Friday?
entirety, quote, "Dear Jonas,
Oh,
considering
well,
your
still not
country
good.
decided not to
Wait,
give me the
was this
Nobel
Friday?
Peace Prize for having stopped 8 wars plus, I no longer feel an obligation to think
What's this
purely
today?
of peace, although it will always be predominant, but can now think about what is good and proper for the United States of America. Denmark cannot protect that land from Russia or China, and why do they have a right of ownership anyway? There are no written documents. It's only that a boat landed there hundreds of years ago, but we had boats landing there also. I have done more for NATO than any other person since its founding.
Futures just sold.
And
Okay,
now,
so this was
NATO
from
should do
Friday then.
something for the
Okay,
United
my bad.
States. The world is not secure.
Well then, I don't want to.
Unless we have complete
misinfo
and total
thing,
control of Greenland. Thank you, President DJT.
going based
Okay,
off
so
my
for those of
little
you
stock
following along at
ticker.
home, Trump wrote a letter.
Yeah, it was Friday. Okay,
Prime
thank you, Dixon.
Minister of Norway, complaining that the Nobel Prize Committee, which is entirely independent from and
fucking name.
unrelated to the government of Norway, didn't give him a peace prize related to the 8 wars he made up in his head, and because of
I thought that Trump was going to unholiday MLK. I thought that too.
that, he's going to
Didn't he
take
say that?
Greenland, which is a territory of Denmark, not Norway. To say that we've lost the fucking plot is an understatement.
Mhm.
The problem with all of this is a little thing called NATO. The
Yep.
North Atlantic Treaty Organization was founded in 1949 in the wake of World War II, and 12 countries originally signed onto it, including Canada, Denmark, France, Norway, the UK, the US, among others. It now has a total of 32 member states. It cannot be overstated how devastated much of Europe was in the aftermath of World War II. Over 36 million Europeans died in that conflict. Major urban areas were bombed into oblivion. Infant mortality and homelessness was rampant after the war, and an entire generation was deeply traumatized. Meanwhile, though the U.S. participated in the conflict and many U.S. soldiers died, other than Pearl Harbor, our borders were relatively unscathed. Our industries were booming, thanks to the influx of business that the war brought in. America emerged from the war the dominant world power, and the lingering fear of the Soviet Union and communist aggression that could bring further conflict and devastation led to an agreement that a transatlantic security pact would be the best option for deterring Soviet aggression and infiltration into Europe. In the treaty that formed
Yeah, but then Sagar and every fucking libertarian lost their collective shit when that was
NATO,
decided
Article
on,
5
because, you know, after dealing with World War II, we were just supposed to do America first bullshit, right?
That quote,
even though we technically did, we did the Green New Deal, had like one of the most prosperous eras of American history, but fucked up with NATO.
an armed attack against one or more of them shall be considered an attack
I've never
against them
understood the hard-on for libertarians with NATO.
all. It binds each ally to take, quote, such action as it deems necessary, including the use of armed force in the face of an outside attack. Over the years, the agreement would expand to include scientific cooperation and other objectives, but the overall theme was to form an alliance aimed at maintaining security and avoiding another global conflict in the post-World War II world order of democracy versus communism. Obviously, that's an oversimplification, but that's the general idea. Around the same time of the formation of NATO at the end of World War II, the whole U.S. prosperity thing led to another important change that matters for our discussion today. In 1944, the Bretton Woods Agreement named the U.S. dollar the official reserve currency for the 44 nations that signed on. Ever since, the U.S. dollar has been the reserve currency of the world. According to Investopedia, because I'm no expert, quote, a reserve currency is held by central banks to facilitate international transactions and minimize exchange rate risk.
Yeah, that's almost like the whole reason that we have maintained this facade of just like, well, fuck.
Holding a reserve.
You know, them having our money as the reserve currency is what made it so we could just do everything kind of willy-nilly.
Currency reduces
and
exchange
do
rate
it
risk
with like
because
some
the
kind
country
of like guarantee that it's like, yeah, you know what, this ain't gonna fuck us in the long haul.
doesn't need to swap
Because
its
then they'd be fucking themselves.
currency.
Could you imagine if like they do push us out and they make the fucking the yuan,
for the
yuan
reserve
or
currency. Since
yuan, I don't know how to say
1944,
it.
the U.S. dollar has been the primary
Chinese currency.
reserve currency used by other countries. Foreign nations watch U.S. monetary policy closely to make sure their reserves aren't hurt by inflation or rising prices. Initially,
Yeah, that and the petro.
stability
Well,
of the
yeah, the petrodollar.
US dollar was because it was all backed by gold. But then we kept printing more and more cash, in part to help finance the Vietnam War, which led to an eventual crisis during the Nixon administration, which led to a decoupling
You mean that war we didn't win?
of the U.S. dollar from gold.
War.
So now the value of the U.S. dollar is
Also,
based on floating
that was also started on false pretenses.
exchange rates and backed by what Investopedia calls the safest of all paper assets.
Good evening.
US Treasuries.
Good evening,
because
promotion.
At the time of
Good
the
to see you.
decoupling from
Haven't seen you in a
gold,
minute.
so many countries already had so many U.S. dollars, and the dollar was still backed by U.S. Treasuries, and a country that was economically incredibly prosperous and stable, the U.S. dollar remained the global reserve currency. That has given the U.S. a favorable position in global trade, allowing us to borrow money very, very cheaply and amass a debt far greater than what we can afford. While Trump claims that the U.S. subsidizes the world, some economists argue that it is actually the world that subsidizes the U.S.
Wait.
by giving us what the French call
Pink
exorbitant
poop air books.
privilege. But a lot of that privilege was based on trust. Holding assets in U.S. dollars, trading in U.S. dollars, extending lines of credit to the U.S., all of that was based on trust that the U.S. would continue to prosper and that it wouldn't squander alliances it had formed over petty personal vendettas, and that the status quo would largely continue uninterrupted because the parties all acknowledged that the absence of the alliance could lead to the type of global conflict the alliances were formed to avoid. That seemed to work for a long time, 80-ish years. But perhaps that's
Well, again, 80 years. What happens in 80 years? Those people die off, and all of a sudden the new generation who had zero connection to it, they're the ones who are now in power.
too long. And the collective
Honestly, that's
memory of what it means to exist
but that's it. The collective memory disappears with the people who just die off.
in a world without those
That's why it is very important for us to have family and historical context from the generation previous.
Alliances has died, along with the survivors.
You know, that's why I would argue that millennials have a lot more like connection to this, because I grew up with my grandfather who fought in World War II. You know, my grandmother fought in World War II. Like, grew up with all these stories. We grew up with pretty comprehensive teaching of World War II, Anne Frank, all these things. That's why we all bring this up. Like, it's like, dude, what are we doing? How are we slipping into this? But then we really look into it, and you see that Gen Z, we were making jokes about this like 10 years ago about how the education system is failing them, especially in history. Well, this is what happens. This is what happens when you do not prioritize actual education. Especially in the way that we do things with like the standardized testing and all that bullshit, and don't focus on, you know, giving good grades for good performance. Like, I don't know. This is gonna make me sound like an old man, but I have seen just how easy it is for kids to pass shit now. It's insane. There is literally no fucking standard anymore.
Of World War II.
And then you have these parents who are more than happy with just being like, well, I have a straight A student. It's like, no, you really don't. Your student is barely getting by because the education that is required to give them a fucking straight A isn't teaching them shit.
I mean, obviously not everyone has forgotten,
Fucking
but
A.
especially in the U.S., where we didn't experience the brunt of that war, there seems to be less concern about maintaining the world order that has avoided all-out global conflict for nearly a century, at least within the Trump regime. Okay? So with this backdrop, we can better understand the fuckery that is happening and why this entire conflict can truly be boiled down to a vain, petty
80 years equals saved enough for a home mortgage.
vendetta because the president didn't win a special prize for doing nothing. So his claim that Denmark...
My friend's mom is doing that, where I think I talked about this if you guys are newer to the stream. So for Christmas, I got to see an old friend that we grew up together. And when he was like, yeah, you want to come to this dinner thing at my parents' house? I was like, oh yeah, where do they live? He's like, same place. I'm like, get the fuck out. It looked exactly the same too. It was crazy. It was like stepping into a time capsule. But she even said, she was just like, you know, I pay off my house in just a few months. And I've been doing this for 30 years, and it really dawned on me where I was just like, Jesus Christ.
Of protecting Greenland, and therefore the U.S. must
back to
take
it, I was like, that's why I met this kid.
Is clearly nonsensical. First of all, despite what Trump has claimed,
Damn,
Denmark
I've known him for
intelligence
30
has
years. Yeah,
confirmed
because
there
I met him when I was 8.
been
So
no
yeah, technically
Chinese or Russian ships patrolling the
almost
waters
31
near
years.
Greenland for at least the last decade.
Crazy.
There is no imminent threat.
And we're
Even
about
if
to
there
celebrate the
were,
420
very
on the
nature
stream,
of
so
NATO
everybody
means that the
spark up
US
and
is free
let's
to send
celebrate.
military there to protect Greenland. In fact, the U.S. is obligated, especially in the face of an attack, to send protection.
Is that the same friend with the
to Greenland
that is
to
not the same
protect
friend with
our
the
ally from outside forces.
sister
Denmark
who's a nurse.
has the military might of the entire NATO alliance behind it, and Russia and China know that. That's the literal entire point of the NATO alliance. Additionally, if Trump were truly concerned with Russia and China gaining a greater foothold anywhere in the world, alienating us from our closest European allies and creating a potentially unmendable rift in the NATO alliance sure isn't gonna fucking help on that front. And on top of all of that, Trump is further stirring the pot with his whole Board of Peace that he's trying to create. The Board of Peace comes out of the US's 20-point Gaza ceasefire plan that the UN Security Council endorsed last year.
Did we chase off that Fuentes fan? Seems like it.
Usher in the next complex phase of the ceasefire agreement in Gaza, an agreement Israel has violated literally hundreds of times since it was brokered in October. However, recent developments make it clear that the Trump regime envisions the Board of Peace
I just realized since I started 10 minutes late.
in direct competition with
a,
the UN
we're on
Security
the,
Council. The U.S. has veto power
half hour
on
here.
the UN
Cool.
Security Council and has frequently conflicted with that Security Council, especially about Gaza and other issues. Trump called it the greatest and most prestigious board ever assembled. A series of letters were reportedly sent out on Friday inviting various countries to become founding members of the board, saying that it would, quote, embark on a bold new approach to resolving...
Well, you guys can call it botland. I'm going to just say this much. Per my analytic count, unfortunately, it seems like a lot more of them are real than we give credit to.
Global conflict, indicating Trump has plans far beyond a Gaza peace deal. The letters he sent out stated that members would have 3-year terms unless they made a $1 billion investment. Then there's
He was undercover for a while, right up until he pissed him off.
And it names Trump as chair of the board permanently. Not the U.S., Donald J. Trump, the person, gets permanent, lifelong chairmanship. It's unclear how many countries were invited to the board, though if it's fundraising he's after, I imagine.
Also, the amount of these people that don't know how basic human nature and, time. They sat here talking about how old Biden was, how he was pretty much dead. But these guys are willing to turn Trump into the fucking God Emperor from Warhammer, where he's just a skeleton in a chair. And we like, oh my God, it's literally what it is. Like, I'm not, okay, so deep lore here. If you're not into Warhammer, this is the whole like crux of the thing. So there's this God Emperor, right? Who convinces everybody that like he did all these great deeds by himself, his superior genetics, blah, 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 blah. So turns out a lot of it was fallacy, but in order to keep him alive, they take his like rotting body, put it onto a throne where he's fed. I think it's like 1,000 people a day as far as like their blood, like, cycling through. But that's exactly what these people want for Trump, where they would do this too. They would probably like offer themselves or their kids as tribute.
Cast a very wide net.
I mean, at what point? At what point?
And many of the invitees aren't
Jesus
exactly
Christ.
who you would consider to
Nerd
be
alert.
arbiters of global peace. They include Hungarian strongman Viktor Orban and Belarusian President Alexander Lukashenko, known as Europe's last dictator. Oh, and also Vladimir Putin himself. So tell me why Trump claims to be so concerned about Russian aggression in Greenland while literally simultaneously inviting Russia to become an ally in an international alliance. I'll tell you why, because none of Trump's geopolitical choices are based on giving a shit about anyone but himself.
Yep.
He wants the Nobel Peace Prize. He wants to get back at his enemies. And ultimately, he sees Russia and China as wealthy countries run by strongmen that he is envious of. For the longest time, the US has acted as the giant bully protecting all the European kids at the lunch table. And then he looks over at the table where Russia and China are sitting, and he sees himself in them. He figures he might
Zechariah. Who, me or Trump?
actually like to join them. Seems fun to be friends with
What if I make him the same person? Then you know what?
the other
What you
big
gonna
giant
do?
bullies instead of all these prissy
wait.
Europeans.
I'll do the
Because
full
Trump
impression for
doesn't
you.
give a fuck about democracy or, God
Hold on,
forbid,
guy.
the poors. He gives a shit about his own power and increasing his ability to do absolutely whatever the fuck he wants. And he sees, especially in Putin, someone who does just that. And he wants that. Fuck peace, fuck economic prosperity, fuck the hordes of people
Sneeze
who may
creepy
be hurt
into
in the
the-
process. Fuck all the reasons why the current world order was
well, there it
created
goes.
in the wake of the horrors of World War II and the Holocaust. He wants to grab as much power as he can because he can, period. There are other calculations happening behind the scenes among his goons, whether it's Venezuela or Greenland, but for Trump, and probably largely for his goons like Marco Rubio and Stephen Miller, it's about
Come
ego,
on.
and it's about taking whatever we can because of the simple fact that we can
I
get
don't know
away
why
with
it works so
The
well, though,
Trumpian world
'cause it
order,
really
the one that is
does.
seeming increasingly likely to
Yeah,
be
like if I
taking
just
root
were able to clip
permanently
this, it's
is
just
one
like,
of
come on,
pure
I read The Art of the Deal. Don't you want to come and party with me?
self-serving narcissism.
It's
full
a great
stop.
haircut.
We
Come
took
on,
Nicolas
ladies
Maduro
love
because
it.
we can, and we'll do it to you next if you step out of line. We want Greenland because we can. We have to get what's
I
ours.
remember
and
hearing
fuck
him on Howard
everyone
Stern
else.
just thinking, how?
And because this is all based on short-sighted, self-serving aims for the benefit of Trump and his
Valhalla
rich
Mobile.
friends,
How's
and
it going?
fuck all the
Welcome to
rest
stream.
of us, there doesn't seem to be much concern coming from the White House or
Glad you're
Trump's
enjoying it.
allies about the potential fallout from all of this, which is very great. It's like in the movies when the rich
That
and
makes me wonder how long Trump's
powerful
hair
villain
is.
feels-
Oh my God. Literally, he does the thing at the end of the day where he just pulls the pin. He's like, oh, God, another long day with the comb over. Hold on, I got to dry. Shit, he looks like Riff Raff from Rocky Horror.
so powerful they believe they can't fail.
Hey,
that
we've
they
used
can get
that
away with
reference,
anything,
like, twice
only
this
to have
week.
their own hubris be their downfall in the end. Yeah, we are the villain in that scenario. And despite it being a very predictable trope in
It's down to his ass.
every major Hollywood film for decades, the lesson doesn't seem to have stuck. In the wake of the announcement that Trump
Oh,
wants
man.
to take Greenland because he didn't win the Nobel Peace Prize and would be enacting steep tariffs until he gets what he wants,
If I had quick animation skills, I would totally put that
markets
together.
across the world fell
I
this
don't.
morning, and gold and silver, traditional safe haven investments hit new record highs. The value of the US dollar sank as well, 0.31% against the euro. Remember the whole thing about the US dollar being the global reserve currency? When its stability falters, that impacts the entire world. As Republican Representative Thomas Massey put it on Twitter, quote,
Yeah, but that's also why they're looking to move the petrodollar to China, because of how unstable he is and how he just constantly fucks with the world markets.
Reserve status is lost.
Fucking Xi Jinping just came out and said, you know what? We won't fuck with that. We will give you stability and we'll partner with you on XYZ. I mean, fucking Canada. Canada just made so many deals with China. Like, they're about to get Chinese trucks, which I know that, like, we have a lot of pride in our trucks, but dude, I watched a long form video on like the truck that they just released that's like under 30K. It's fucking awesome.
Current spending levels and servicing the debt will be even more painful for Americans.
Hello, just searching for live streams of the protests, but everyone got banned for playing copyright music and have kids in the protests. Yeah, well, the copyright music thing I'm good at catching before it becomes a problem. Unfortunately, all the live feeds did end. So we're just kind of hanging out.
As chief economist at
But I appreciate that. Yeah, for the most part, if there's a live feed, I will be watching the protests. I even went live on Saturday.
Management Peter Schiff put it, quote, the dollar's reserve currency status
people
allows
to
us to live beyond our
be
means.
filled in there.
Soaring debt,
But
tariffs,
appreciate
and
you being here,
military
man.
threats jeopardize that status. When it's lost,
have a
economic
good time
collapse
here.
will follow. And we, the everyday Joe Schmoes, will feel the brunt of that fallout.
Yep.
The average person is not sitting on a whole lot of gold these days, last time I checked. And if we do have any
And even if
wealth,
you
it's
are,
usually
it's not
tied
gonna
up
be
in our
that,
401ks
like,
and
significant.
our homes if we even own one. The unrest that would come from upheaval in the value of the dollar and its status as the reserve currency for the world, not to mention the current upheaval and potential
Wouldn't it be ironic if if by making everyone hate America, he created world peace?
upheaval if tariffs hit the EU would have major impacts on U.S. businesses that could then
oh my God,
lead to
it could, because the thing is,
mass layoffs
oh my God,
and
it could
price
happen.
increases, creating a cascading effect that again would hurt us the most. But I'm not trying to
it's just us in Russia just sitting here like, where did we go wrong?
fearmonger anyone. 0.31% drop in value against the euro for the dollar
Hey,
isn't
Booty,
like a death
hold on. I thought that we were making all the right moves. What's going on here? What did we do? I don't know.
by any means, and the dollar has remained the stable currency even through major catastrophes and
I don't drink, Pooty. You should start now.
Nixon fucking
You're
everything
vodka.
up, for example.
That's
but
all-
according
that's all
to
I got right
Fortune,
now. I can't
there
even do
could
a
be further
fucking
chaos
Russian.
depending on how Europe responds to these threats from
Oh my
Trump.
God, the Watchmen storyline. Instead, it's orange instead
Quote,
of
the
blue.
EU holds significant leverage over Trump as European countries
This is a waste
own
of
$8
time.
trillion of U.S.
What?
bonds and equities.
We're having fun, and you're all just like, "Ugh, look at these liberals having fun making funnies.
Almost twice as
like it.
much as the rest of the world combined. As
Makes
the
me uncomfortable.
EU alliance strengthens
I was about to come in Shirley, but
in
yeah.
the face of increased threats from Trump.
I can't
this
ruin
could
a good
come with
time.
retaliatory tariffs from the EU or massive
on,
sell-off of
come
U.S.
on.
dollars in favor of the euro, which would impact inflation and treasury yields in the U.S.
I mean, if we're talking about me watching this video about the economy, I'm half paying
I'll be
attention.
honest, I'm not 100% clear on how all of that works, but suffice it to say, it would be bad. And yes, once again, average Americans would likely bear the brunt of that inflation. The EU
This is one I have seen before,
could
though.
also
So.
implement an
to my
anti-coercion
credit.
tactic, also known as its trade bazooka, against the U.S., meant to protect EU countries from economic coercion by outside forces. According to Fortune, quote, in addition to
Whatever.
limiting trade in goods and services,
guys.
the anti-coercion instrument could also target
Don't you? Yeah, we're very interested by the anti-coercion instrument.
foreign
God damn it.
direct investment and financial markets. In response to Trump's new tariffs,
This is why, like, sometimes academics
such measures
they
could
listen to me
include
and they're just like,
taxes
"What the?
on U.S. tech companies, restrictions on
You talk politics?" It's like, yeah.
investments in the EU,
I also talk other stuff, but
or
yeah.
limits on access to the single market. This again would impact
Short
businesses,
sell myself.
which would then pass on those consequences to consumers.
Just hate people that take themselves. Life is way too short to take yourself that seriously.
In the form of higher prices.
I don't care how
and
bad
layoffs.
how
All
bad
that
it
said,
is.
it is truly impossible to predict what will happen,
Ugh.
how Europe will respond, and how we will all be impacted by the economic and political fallout of alienating ourselves from our closest allies. The world order that has been relatively stable over the last 80 years is on
The long and short of this is what I've been kind of saying is that we are positioning ourselves to lose the petrodollar and to lose our influence all over the fucking world. And if that happens, yeah, we're very, very much screwed. And Trump is too short-sighted to listen to anybody that is telling him that this is going to happen.
extremely
Because there's also the thing that people have been saying that he's done the math. He's not going to be around for it. So a lot of people are just like, he doesn't give a shit. He just wants to build a legacy that has statues and shit because he thinks that's he thinks that's permanence. This is rich people shit. They think legacy it's not their kids. It's the shit they leave behind.
thin ice.
You know, you see he goes to France. He's like, who did the monument? Well, that one is Jacques Cousteau or whoever the fuck. And he's just like, oh, you know what? I want to be famous, more famous than Jacques Cousteau. I heard that he did that about 400, 500 years ago, and he's still got his everybody knows who he is. They still love him.
Right now.
Christopher Columbus.
And
Nothing problematic with him.
no one knows what will happen because
Everybody still loves him.
this has never happened before because no one has
I told him
been
to.
stupid enough to try to fuck with the geopolitical alliances that have served the U.S. well for decades. No matter what Trump claims about trade deficits and defense spending, it's certainly not making us any friends. Over the weekend,
No. And the thing is, it's also like we're now doing it. We're in the second year of Trump, and you've already got some in MAGA that are just like, how come nobody's respecting us? How come nobody's moving on these tariffs? How come nobody's doing anything that we want them to do? It's like because we isolated ourselves. They went and made deals. Again, the EV one is a great one to bring up to people where it's like, no, this is going to have a huge impact. You're going to start seeing these cars. Trust me. The fact that Chinese EVs are going to be coming, and that's unless he does like total ban. If you come into my fucking country with a Chinese car, we'll make sure that the thing is taken apart. It's like, I could see him doing that. But for real, like he lost us major contracts. He lost businesses a lot of money. And it's all for what? Like half the time you don't even like, I have talked to people that are fans of Elon and they're just like, well, yeah, electric cars. So I'm like, yeah, but electricity is going up and there's the renewable market is essentially disappearing because they don't want to invest in it. He's like, yeah, I don't know. It's like,
thousands of protesters came out across Denmark and Greenland, with 10,000 appearing outside Copenhagen City Hall. Many of them were sporting familiar-looking bright red hats. But instead of "Make America Great Again," their ball cap said, "Make
we laughed
America
at farts
Go
earlier.
Away."
Yes, we did.
The hats have reportedly sold out
Look at the
across
farmers.
Denmark. And as someone currently living in a federally occupied city in
You need
Minneapolis,
to find humor in times like this. LOL. Did you see the video of those guys fighting and one had a Captain America shield?
with threats of
It wasn't even a Captain America shield. The guy it was the power fist, and he was and I'm not talking like the November Nintendo. What the fuck is, man? I took a nice rip of a binger earlier.
even greater military presence to come, I can't say I don't agree with the sentiment. Okay, so what
But it was a trash can.
we learn from this? Things that Trump says that initially come across as just a joke and as too out there to be even remotely taken seriously, eventually become a serious threat. Him running
I've been saying this about Trump though, with he just says things. I'm like, yeah, you all need to stop doing that.
for president in 2016 was haha funny until it wasn't. His desire to take over Greenland was haha funny until it wasn't.
Yeah.
So when he talks about the
Until it's shaking the world economies.
Insurrection Act.
And then everybody's, shocked Pikachu face that we're not just like, hey, we should probably stop that, huh? It's like, no, we gotta definitely take Greenland. It's like, why?
when he jokes about not holding
Matthias, what's up, man?
in 2026
Welcome
and
to the show.
2028.
Appreciate you
we
being
need
here.
to take him at his word.
Thank
this
you
is
for
not
stopping
a time
by.
to brush it off
If
as
you
him just
are
bloviating.
new here, please
He
do
now
me the
has
favor of
power,
hitting that
the
like
will,
button, double
the
tap the
madness,
screen if
and
you're
the
on the
people
vertical
in the
stream.
right places to help him do literally
really
whatever
helps me
he
out,
wants
so thank
at
you.
a whim. And ceding power certainly is not on that list. This could include sending troops into our cities and canceling our elections, and especially when it comes to legal gray areas or areas where there is little by way of actual enforcement
And
mechanisms.
he thinks
like
that if he institutes the Insurrection Act, that's enough for him to just be like, nope, you know what? No elections.
international law, for example, he'll do
Keeps giving the game away.
so without even trying
Like, he's too excited. He's just like, no, you know what? I got to prepare the people.
to make up a valid legal justification. Tomorrow is the 1-year
He
anniversary
says things and they happen 6 weeks later. Yeah. And then you have people that are just like, yeah, Trump does what he says. I'm just like, yeah, that's one thing I cannot argue.
of Trump's latest inauguration.
It
One
certainly does.
Congress and the Supreme Court have shown limited
Even if it
will
makes
to
no
stop
sense,
him.
they'll fucking do it.
And international law has no teeth. Anyone attempting to predict the fallout from Trump's various geopolitical moves is making an educated guess at best.
Yeah. That's the thing. And that's where people are just like, we can't be basing our fucking world markets on this, bro.
Now is the time to get...
You do realize that our Wall Street ain't going to be Wall Street anymore. And is that when people will wake up, or will people just be like, nope, it's time to go to war now? It's like, what?
To know your neighbors and embed yourself deeply in your community. We will need to lean on each other more than ever to weather the...
Well, the communities, like, coming together is exactly what's, kind of making MAGA a little scared. Gotta say, like, I know that I seem like I'm trolling people when I say this, but I'm not. It genuinely scares some of those on the far right, because when they say, oh, what are these protests accomplishing? It's like, what exactly this? You're uncomfortable. Like, this is, you should know, man. Like, and also like-minded people. I've met people at protests now. I've gotten connected locally. Fuck, that's where and also, we got Mike Simmons, and then we also got Mr. Daniel Biss. Yeah, I've met all these people, including Kat. Which, I hope she had a good interview on Hassan, but I know that I kind of seem like I'm getting down on her, but this is... She doesn't understand the district if she thinks that her protesting and her going after the youth vote and all that is going to win her anything. That's just not the case. She has a fundamental misunderstanding on the age demographic and the people and like the money. Like there you have people in like the far off like suburbs that like the reason they moved there was to escape Chicago taxes, and then they live in rich ass areas. Most of them are like the rich Libby types. Biss, I know it now, Biss. Well, the thing is, like, he's been a good mayor. I voted for him for governor. Like, he was the independent progressive candidate at the time. His platform was pretty good. So, Chris. Yeah, Chris. You know what? As much as I want to sit here being like, no, it's totally no. I mean, I've seen enough people that want it to happen, which sucks. And that's why, like, legitimately, it bothers me that some of these maggots, they're so cruel. And half of it I know is hyperbole. Who, Pritzker? Huh? No, I voted for Dan Biss. In the primary over Pritzker, and he lost. So then I voted for Pritzker. I'm very open about this. But I also, I was living in a different district at the time, and I voted for this guy, Peter Roskam. He was a Republican, and he was one of those like really loud ones about like taxes, where he was just like, if you vote for me, I will make your tax bill, your federal tax bill, essentially zero. And I was a newer voter at that time. I think that might have even been the first time I voted. Yeah, and I remember voting for him and just being like, you know what, fuck it, because I didn't want to vote down ballot. I was just like, I'm gonna prove something. I'm not a down ballot guy. I'm an independent thinker. Me. Well, motherfucker, first thing he did when he got into Congress was he voted on a bill to raise federal taxes. I was like, you son of a bitch. That's my first like real adult political moment where I was just like, oh, fuck this guy. And also, it ruined like the whole idea of fiscal conservatism, because I think that's why I did it. Like my pops was always like one of those dudes where he was just like, yeah, you're gonna be fiscally conservative. You might as well start now. I'm like, oh. He's just like, yeah, if they say, you know, they're not, you know, no new taxes, yeah, that's who you should go for. I'm like, yeah. And I'll look back at this. I'm like, my dad was kind of stupid. You know what? I'll say it. That was a very dumb take on his part. Pritzker sounds on the up and up for the most part. I mean, if you ask Dixon here, he'll probably start talking about the toilets, which every fucking rich person in any of the, like, you know, rich districts, that's what they all do it. And honestly, I've heard too many MAGA people talking about how Trump is a genius for using the same exact tactics. You know, if you think taking toilets out to get a fucking tax rebate is bad, I don't know. Try writing off Mar-a-Lago for fucking, what was it? Hundreds of millions of dollars worth more than it actually is. Like, shit, fuck. Sometimes people are way too quick to be partisan without being like, oh, yeah, you know what? It's disagreeable. Sucks. And you know what? Yeah, we can't get away with that. Like, because if you got to that point where you're just like, hey, wait a minute, I can't get away with that. It's like, how come they can? It's like, right? That's the problem. Your stepdad voted on who he thought was going to win. That's stupid. That's stupid. Politics isn't a fucking football game. That's so dumb. All right. And, like, Jesus Christ, that's the benefit. That is literally the benefication of America. Holy fuck. When you talk about, like, gambling addicts, Jesus Christ, do you think Trump is stupid enough to invade Greenland? Yeah, Matthias, I actually do. I really do. I had this thought the other day, and I was just like, yeah, I know. Where, for real, I grew up with Red Scare shit. So, like, one of the movies that really stuck with me was Red Dawn. Like, that was one of their favorites to get you into, you know? They're always just like, yeah. I watched that in a history class. Where my history teacher was just like, so this is all a theoretical day. And if the communists did win, and if they did make a move, this is how it would go. I was just like, what? Oh, he did fast forward the boob scene, though. That sucked. It was funny, too. He's sitting there, he's like, oh, I know where it's coming. Okay. It's just like, fast forward. This is when it was on a VHS for real. They had to wheel like this big giant CRT out. He had the VHS. He's also doing this. He's like he was the football coach too, so he was just like standing in front of it like that. Fucking funny. I hate every politician. They raise our taxes. Yeah. I just had to like talk to the people about that with like Crook County, where I explained that the new taxes, like the new tax referendum, would have saved us all money. You know how mad I am that didn't pass? Fuck, dude. They were going to tax everybody that made over $400,000 just a little bit more. And it wasn't like enough to be that significant, but nope, gotta panic. Because like, I think it was on average, it would make their taxes to where yearly they would pay around $1,200 more, which on $400,000 a year. Come on. Is that really that bad? But it would have saved us. Go figure. Lying about how many floors were in Trump Plaza. Yeah, exactly. That's why, again, anybody that's like trying to ever disingenuously use like JB Pritzker's fucking, he took the toilets out of his houses and then he had his tax audits. It's like, yes, because then they're not technically like bathroom, like it's not a usable bathroom. Like there's a whole thing there, especially, you know, fucking. Yes, rich people do this, man. Surprise! Rich people do things to avoid paying taxes. It's crazy. It's crazy because they have this mentality of, I earned this money, I should get to keep every goddamn dime. But I'm also going to complain about how shitty the roads are and how the eyesores of, you know, the stuff around me. Oh, yeah, but I don't want to pay taxes. I'm gonna send my kid to private school because his schools suck. It's like they never get it. They never fucking get it. And then you go to an area that has a good public school, and what's the common denominator? They have pretty high tax rates. I have noticed that, where I was just like, oh, shit. I'm glad that I didn't have kids, so I didn't have to really worry about that shit, because I was like, oh, holy fuck. With all due respect, I'm not rich. I still want to keep my money. No, that's the thing. Dude, Dick, I want to keep my money too. This is the thing. If they paid more, we would keep more. I know my tax, like, dude, I'm telling you right now, even if I started making that much, I'd be fine with it. Because I'm not sure if it's because I'm in the situation that I am, where it's just like, yeah, you know what? Few missed paychecks would be a fucking problem. It's just how it goes. But even knowing that, like, I would gladly pay, and this is coming, I have made money before that, this is where life does fluctuate. I will always say that too. It's like, oh boy. Yeah, losing something where it's like a life adjustment, it sucks. But with all due respect, F you. Well, wait. But to be honest, that's where it starts. They move the post lower and lower. Nah, come on, man. Dude, you got that Mike Madigan fucking mentality. Which, yes, under the Mike Madigan regime, that's entirely true. But I don't know. Illinois has definitely improved. I'll just say, like, for real, I feel like I get more for what we've, had to pay into. I think our gas taxes are shit, There's no denying that, especially Chicago. But I also understand we live in a fucking metropolis. Like, yeah, when I go out to the burbs, it's just like, holy fuck, you guys don't... Jesus. God forbid I go to the country, then I'm just like, man, it ain't that bad. Like, that shit does make you think a little bit. Where you're like, how cheap are the taxes out here? Oh. How much square footage do you have? What? Like, that shit does. But also, that you get what you pay for in the areas, too. And then you're fucking... I love having everything around me. Anyway, you're right about the MAGA gin bastard. Which one? Oh, wait. When people were fleeing for their lives in Hawaii. Yeah, Oprah. She had to get forced to open her fucking private road. Yeah. Yeah. Well, yeah. I'll bring this back to Kat because, yeah, I hope... I'll put it this way. I hope she wins. Because that'd be awesome. Having a DSA, back candidate with a social media presence because her national presence is big, that would definitely help. But I just hope she didn't put the cart before the horse. And yeah, sacrifice her getting that national coverage to win the actual election. Because again, she has pretty bad publicity here, as far as like CBS local news. And this is where you have to pay attention to this shit, is because the people in like the 9th, as I've been saying, and the 9th is we have a famous district, like not just because of like her and like the fact that she's brought it to the national platform. Our district is like it's always used for like the holy shit, these districts are so fucked up. This one stretches from the lake in Chicago all the way to near the Wisconsin border. It's like, yeah, it is kind of fucked up. There's no denying that. And it's like, it's shaped like a snake. So it's just like, whoa, it's crazy. And it goes all the way through. And you have many different people that vote. But this is where I'm saying, like, Dan Biss, he's already got the name from being on a ballot before. He's got this shit here, and people are going to hate it. You really are. But look at this coffee holding motherfucker. Look at him. He's got that Gavin Newsom bullshit, and the thing is, that's what these like boomer Gen X motherfuckers are voting on. And also, I've heard this one consistently. They're like, "How old is Kat?" And it's like 26. She's like, and you just hear groan after groan after groan, where they're just like, "Ugh." And she streams. It's like, yeah. It's like again, that's great for me. You know, I know who she is. I stream. I enjoy the fact that like I like her candor. I like everything about her platform. But I'm just speaking to reality, you know? And that's what sucks, because when I got this, I was just like, oh, motherfucker. Unfortunately, this is one of them. This is one of them, too, because Spikowski or Skikowski, Mike Wachowski, Jan Wachowski. Cat does look 16. That doesn't matter. I think she's doing this for a book deal exposure. I mean, that's fine. I mean, she's going to get it. Which, yeah, she's media savvy. She literally worked for Media Matters, dude. Like, you don't work for Media Matters, especially for the amount of time that she did, and don't have media savvy. I'm pretty sure that she even ran their, like, social media. Yeah, I'm just going to say it, though. Like, that's the unfortunate reality. Yeah. And I had to come to terms with that. I was talking with one of my friends who refuses to vote for her, and it fucking sucks. Like, do you know what, like that? And the thing is, he's technically like, he's farther left than I am. And he's just like, nah, dude, I can't. Because he knows all about it. Like, he knows just as much. Know who you are. Oh, yeah. Disappointed in you. What the fuck, man? Come on. I believe any new law they want to pass or tax should be voted on by the people. It has been. Dude, it has been. Ours was. Dixon, what do you not get about this? If you voted no on that proposal and you don't make $400,000 a year, you raised your taxes. Congratulations. That was you. That was you not understanding the fucking referendum. That was you falling for the fact that these rich motherfuckers were just like, no new taxes. And everybody went, yeah. Like, do you understand that's all they have to do? They have to put Prop 420. Vote no to Prop 420. No new taxes. And everybody collectively in the neighborhood goes like, yeah. Nobody's really looking into what it actually is. And if they should be voting no, then you get to the ballot box and then you see the referendum. You're like, oh, yeah, this is the one. That's how they get you. They really do prey on the stupidity and just fucking simple-mindedness of your average day American, where they just don't fucking want, they're intellectually uncurious. They don't want to know. It's boring, or it's procedural, or I don't get it. Well, yeah, that's part of the fucking problem. That's part of the undereducation problem. That sucks. And then you have so much ego in it too, where people refuse to fucking want to learn. Where it's just like, well, do you want to know what your city council does? No. Do you want to know again why that city, like this proposal that you voted no on when you should have voted yes, would increase your taxes? I think it was by 14%. Like. And sure as shit. No, I did vote for that. I wanted what I'm saying in general for anything. It should no, but that's where I'm actually giving Pritzker some fucking credit here. He has done that. He did that with the fucking referendum on legalization. He did, like, it always goes back to the ballot. If it's an major important issue, it's gone back to the ballot. That's where, again, you can disagree with the guy on, like, his democratic position all you want, but objectively, you got something good out of it. Yes, tax reformation, or a tax referendum, you will get. You will get that again. J.B. Pritzker wanted to do that. It was then sold on us like, no, he wants to increase your taxes. And everybody took the gas tax and disingenuously tied that to his proposal and went, well, this is also going to make your gas taxes higher. It's like, no, that was going to happen anyway. Yes, and I'm still fucking pissed about that one, okay? Whatever. I go a little soggery on that one, where it's just like, yeah, I wasn't exactly thrilled about that, because that was a significant increase, 32 cents. It's nothing to scoff at. Anyway. I've heard a lot of American news about the midterms and how bad it's going to be for Trump. I'm not even from the U.S. Can you explain what it is and does? So the midterm elections, the way that our Congress and our government work is on every off year of a presidential election, we have an election to vote for, I think it's like 30% of vacant, well, not even vacancies, but just like we get to vote on people from the Senate and the House, mostly the House. So, right now, he controls all three branches of government. If the midterms go the way that everybody's planning on them going, or thinks they're going to go, then yeah, it's not going to be good for MAGA. They're going to lose their, he's going to become what's called a lame duck, which he already kind of is, because he doesn't have, like, the super majority, which you do need to, like, pass bills, which we got a whole bunch of other fuckery there with the filibuster and the in the Senate, because you can technically, do all this, but then you can also do a procedural vote where you only need so many signatures. It's wonky as fuck. But realistically, to break it down simply, Trump just might lose his ability to be or to effectively institute his policies. And it's also very bad for his administration, because then they can start actually holding these people to account. So, but yeah. But what I'm saying, any new law or legislation regulation should be voted on by the people, not the politicians. That's not necessarily true. I hate to say that's not true. This is where you have to elect your state representative and know who they are as well. And you can call their office and just be like, I don't feel like this represents me. Like, they do have to listen to you as a constituent, but it's impractical, because you can't just regulate you can't do that. Then it's like, that's the Wild West, dude. Like, I'm sorry. At some point, you need to have representation for a set amount of people. Like, I don't know, maybe it's because just seeing as many people around as I do, where it's just like, yeah, no, dude, this is why we need aldermen. Even though our aldermen suck, which, again, if we were more informed and held these people to more account, it wouldn't be such a problem. Although after the Ed Burke thing and Madigan finally getting locked up, we're going to see some changes. I already have. I'll personally say, like, I have. Well, yeah. They all suck ass. See, you can't do that, though. You can't do that, because then you know what you're doing? You're playing right into it. Because now you're going to become what my dad became. The asshole that always complained about politics but never voted, thought they were better than it because you know better, instead of actually getting to know somebody or running yourself. Like, come on, dude. I hate that shit. I genuinely hate that shit. If you're that opinionated about it, then change it. And if you're feeling that powerless, then you truly kind of understand. It's like, oh, then you know that we need to change this. Pep, did you? Yeah, 32. No, so it's a 32-cent increase per gallon. Yeah. Shut up. I'm not happy about it. Okay. Yeah, our gas is fucking stupid expensive here. This is why public transit is always a fucking, it's always a nice alternative. Why do you think I was bitching about the train so much? Yeah, and then they closed one of the main fucking rails into, I'm gonna shut up now. But, just, yeah. I'm not exactly thrilled about this. That's criminal, holy shit. Well, yeah. And the way that it took effect, too. Because, like, we had this COVID thing where they were just like, nah, we're going to give, like, some leeway here. It's just, oh, okay. It all hit, like, at once. Joe Biden wants his 32 saints. Again, though, this was voted unanimously by, like, oh my God. Like, the Republicans in our state house voted on this shit, too. Like, sucks. It sucks. It sucks. It sucks. I'm not happy. It sucks. But hopefully it gets, overturned. We'll see. I know that there's a bill that they're putting forward to change it. And honestly, it sounds like Pritzker's behind it, so I hope it does, because that'd be great. That would be great. I know that Brandon Johnson has talked about it, where he's just like, no, we need to do something about this. It's like, yes, you do. Yes, you do. Anyway, let's watch something. Let's do something else here. Oh, hey, I got that sovereign citizen video I want to get to. Man. Oh, wait. I also got to check. Hold on. Live protest feed. Hold on. Are you on? Did you go live? AP went live. Why'd AP go live? What? Oh, shit. Hold on, guys. Okay, that's nothing. I thought it was protest stuff. I was like, what? Who thinks Epstein is actually in Tel Aviv? I don't know. I've been hearing that one. Like, I don't know. Perhaps. I mean, it's not that crazy. Like this idea that, like, just getting him out. But then again, why not just get rid of him? Because he was a major liability. So I don't know. Kind of on the fence. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I get it. All right. Fuck it. Let's do a sovereign citizen video. I had this one loaded up for today. This one was hilarious. I have to warn you guys that I have been going down these rabbit holes without you, and I'm sorry. We will go back to me not pre-watching if if my curiosity can stave off, because oh my God, these are so fucking great. Anyway, yeah, fuck it. Let's just enjoy this. I'm not going to even fucking say anything. Let's just enjoy it.
In my experience, sovereign situations are at their worst when the parent passes it on to a child. But this has to be one of the most egregious cases, because not only is the sovereign nonsense passed to the child, but there's a vehicle pursuit.
I need driver license and insurance, please. I can't hear you. I need your window down. You're speeding. I'm not. You are. The speed limit's only 60. You're going 75. Right, I can't pull everybody. Can I get your license and insurance? I need your driver's license and insurance, ma'am.
Just a few seconds
license and
into stop,
insurance,
and I can tell you this lady has had least guaranteed herself a citation, which could have been a warning before. Not a good way to start.
Do what? Okay, you got an ID on you? Okay, I need you to step out of the vehicle then. Do what? I can't hear you. I can't hear you, ma'am. Can you roll the window down? I do have my camera on. Can I have your driver's license and insurance? You don't have it on? I do have it on. Can I have your driver's license? I'll call my supervisor. Can you come? Can I have your driver's license and insurance? Okay, I'll get one out here for you.
I'm just wondering, is this what, like, okay, so usually he has his, like, take on, is this his first time dealing with it? I don't think he says anything.
I get that, but the quicker I get your license,
Doesn't matter.
the quicker we can get out of here.
It doesn't matter.
The quicker I get your information, the quicker we can get out of here. Okay, thank you. I'll be right back.
We got some sovereign stuff going on, the refusal of wanting to give the ID and a driver license, the window down situation. The other thing that a lot of people don't realize, and if you look here, you can see these cars whizzing by the officers, and we cant our cars off like that so that it's a bit of protection, but it's really not that much when you think about how fast these cars go. For me, passenger side approach in this situation, definitely the way to go.
Yes, ma'am. My supervisor, do you want me to call an ambulance for you? Would you like me to call an ambulance for you? Okay.
She's mentioning that I believe that the child or the daughter in the passenger seat's blood sugar is low and that she has to get her some food. And this is what the exchange is back and forth. And that's why the officer says, I'll call an ambulance if you need an ambulance.
Would you like my supervisor? He's still on the way. Okay, would you like me to call an ambulance for you? 07 dispatch, my driver's taking off from me. We're going northbound. Getting on the turnpike.
Oh.
We're getting on the turnpike going eastbound. She ran from me. She said her dog.
It doesn't get any less shocking where you're just like, Jesus, 80. Dude, the way she like just
how you turn a misdemeanor into an instant felony. Really bad
instant
choice.
too, yeah.
We're just at 55 right now. Just going to get on the turnpike right now.
Well, the thing is, they wouldn't even have to take her to the ambulance. Like, they wouldn't have to take her, like, anywhere. So, yes, the EMTs would show up, and they would be able to determine whether or not the blood sugar thing was even a problem. No, I don't know what she was thinking, man. Like, sovereign citizen or not, most sovereign citizens watching this are just like, wait a minute, what? Whoa.
She said she just needs some food, but I asked her for she didn't have some, she refused.
You see, it's interesting that the red pickup truck on the left passed the police car in a pursuit, so her speed's not excessive.
Speeds are still 55 miles an hour. We're taking the eastern exit right now.
We're getting 214 on that, just managing. Headquarters on address in our city right now.
No, she's just driving like he not even behind her.
She's stopping at red lights and using her turn signal. There's a reason why she does this.
We're going northbound eastern. She's following all traffic laws. We're going about 55 miles an hour still. She stopped at the red light at Eastern and Memorial. No, she stopped for the red light and then it turned green and she kept
he's almost sounds pissed about it. Right? He's just like, what the? Because
her kid is
I'm sure that his first instinct is like, okay, so do I get out of the car?
The car. I can only imagine what the conversation is when you go in this several-mile pursuit with the lights and siren of a police car behind you. What does this put into this child's mind? We just passed the Sonic. There's food there. I see a McDonald's. I see a convenience store. Still going.
Eastbound Bryant pulling into the gas station.
No. Wait.
Get out of the car. Get out of the car, ma'am.
Stop!
Ma'am, get out of the car.
Every time you hear the kid, immediately you're just like, what are you doing?
Get out of the car, man. Get out of the car.
Get the f away from us!
Man, damn. I should have used this earlier where it's like, oh, I hope they turn to Taco Bell. That is funny now. Where is it?
I told you my daughter's having an emergency.
I understand that. I told you I'd request EMSA.
No,
You
we're
cannot
not
run
on
from the
EMSA.
traffic stop.
I don't have to contract with you. Stop. I'm not contracting with you. Please just stop. I'm not contracting with you.
Get out of the car.
Call 911.
Get out of the car.
Call 911. Call
Dispatch. She's resisting. She's not getting out of the car. Come out of the car.
I need you to send one of your supervisor officers to the EX.
New here, lefty or righty or what? I'm a chill dude who likes to talk politics that leans left, but
Get out of the car. She's not getting out. And her passenger daughter is trying to help stop
willing to have discourse, man. Willing to have discourse.
Something to eat. I'm not going to get out of this.
Appreciate the candor right off the bat because most people come in here, where are you, a lib?
I'm not contracting with you.
You can hear the dispatcher in the background on the speaker.
points.
I've had these before where people call dispatch on the police because they have this disconnect with reality. It's incredibly sad to hear this kid scream and witness this whole thing.
I want you to take my credit card in and go get you something to eat. Go. Because I'm not going to... I want... Stop. I need you to come to Memorial and Bryant. You have an Oklahoma City police officer that is trying to break my arm. And my daughter is ill. And I'm trying to get her something to eat.
This is heartbreaking,
He is
man.
literally-
Oh my God, she's already going through like this trauma, like bullshit. Her mom is not helping.
Breaking my arm.
No,
He has my license, my insurance, and he's trying to break my arm. He's trying to pull me out of my own
Could you imagine them dealing with ICE?
vehicle.
Again.
And I want him to... I don't have to. I want you to let go. Let go of me, man.
Ma'am?
Let go of me. Go in and get you some food. Go in and get you some
Ma'am,
food.
you need to step out of the car.
Go in and get food. My
She's not, I mean, she's...
I'm not trying to hurt her.
Go in and get your food. I'm not getting out. I don't have to.
I gotta critique the officer at this point. It is much more humane to use enough force to get her out of the car and put her in
then just let
handcuffs
her
to stop
do
the
this.
nonsense.
Yeah.
We're prolonging this and letting the child see this. Tell the girl.
Yeah, even he's pissed.
I'm not gonna hurt your mom, but she's gotta go into custody. And then utilize the tactics that you have to take her out of the car and put her in handcuffs. If you can't do that,
Oh my God, I want to know what happens when ICE gets a sovereign
you
citizen.
gotta train better. This is not to say this guy is not a good cop, but this is not a good situation.
Girl, go in and get
I shouldn't laugh.
something to eat. Go. Go get you something to eat. That's why we came all the way here, because I'm out of gas and she needs food.
She's like
Please let
hyperventilating,
go.
man.
Please.
No.
Please let go of me.
What you need to do.
My daughter
Oh
is
my God,
ill.
and now you got fucking, you got people,
I'm not trying. I am
you got
helping.
people
I'm trying
on
to
the
get
other
her
side
food.
watching too.
And I was driving the same speed limit as everyone else.
I explained it to you.
You
As soon
took
as I
my
finished the
license and
citation,
you were...
you'd be good to go.
I'm not
I
doing
was
that.
going to write a quick citation. You were going to be good to go.
Dude, my daughter's...
Dude, he was gonna let her go.
And I
That's crazy. That was almost a sovereign citizen that was gonna get away with it, guys.
And I offered to call IMSA for you.
I don't want
to have
IMSA.
her
We don't
checked out.
contract with IMSA.
Let's say there's an unsecured firearm inside this. Officers, both hands, support and dominant hand are on her left arm. She can easily engage him with the firearm. This is not good tactics.
We don't contract with IMSA. I don't have money for IMSA.
It was just to check on her to make sure she was okay.
I have been doing this since she was 5. I would like you to let go of my arm.
I'm not going to let go of your arm, man.
Okay. Well, I guess we'll just remain here because I'm not getting out of my car and you're not jerking me out. So you can go write your citation, and I'm gonna.
What do you think about Trump going to
My daughter's-
Davos? I think that every conspiracy theorist needs to shut the fuck up about how the New World Order and Klaus Schwab and all that shit. It's like, yeah, and Trump is literally his keynote. I think that you might, if you were onto something, and you support Trump, it's like I think that you might feel stupid for supporting it.
Now, so you decided to run.
I didn't run.
Like I said, I've known some conspiracy theorists that that's the ultimate, that's the be all end all. Apparently, that's like the king of the New World Order is that Klaus Schwab, head of the World Bank, whatever.
Man, I don't contract with you. I gave you what you asked for, and I asked you to come on because I have to get her food. My daughter. I wasn't speeding.
What's up, man? Oh, you know,
trying to get people that
Thank
we
you.
actually
What's up, officer?
traffic
What the fuck?
with.
The way that bro just what's up?
You're a trafficker,
living
and
the
you got
dream.
me here breaking my arm. Because you probably traffic all the dope in here, don't you?
If you listen to the background, you hear officers
What the actual fuck was that?
rolling code to the scene. Yet the officer's having this kind of jovial,
What the shit?
fun conversation with a third party while he's doing this. Are we in a really high threat, serious situation, or are we playing around here? I'm not liking this.
Please let go.
No, ma'am. I'm not letting go. You're going to get out of the vehicle.
Well, Pep Law is about to step in
I'm not
here.
getting out.
You're getting out of the
I'm
vehicle,
not getting
ma'am.
out.
Well, wait till the end of the video because I don't want to bury the lead.
Please.
Ma'am.
I'm Lieutenant Goodman. Listen. I'm not.
She's putting her. This is where she's making mistakes.
I'm not. She
Put your
was
seatbelt back
She
on.
was sick and we were. I'm not leaving this car. You're gonna get tased. I'm not leaving. Okay, then tase me. I'm not leaving my car. I didn't do anything. My arm. Please stop. You broke my left arm. Stand up. You broke my left arm. Leave me alone. I didn't do anything. I'm not going. I didn't contract with you guys. I didn't do anything. Please stop.
No.
Just stop. You guys all trafficked open here.
Kid had more
And
common
you're sitting
sense than the
here doing
mother.
this to women and children.
Ma'am, I'm Lieutenant Goodman. I'm the supervisor you asked for to come to the scene.
I know. He
You
was
listen to me for a
laughing
second?
at me, and I needed to leave.
Calm down, listen, okay? Let me know, okay? He did his job, okay? She was not in medical distress. We could have sent an ambulance where you were if you needed one.
I want you to leave me alone, please. I didn't contract with you guys.
That's not an
I don't
option.
even know what you mean by contract.
Yeah, that's
You were
not an
violating
option.
Some type of a traffic law that got you stopped.
I wasn't.
He realized that there was not a medical emergency there. He said he was going to write your ticket and let you know.
He didn't, though. None of that's true. None of that. He did stop me.
Okay.
He did.
I'll tell you why.
He wouldn't. And then he said I was speeding, but I was going the same.
So that's what
But I was going the same speed as everyone. I wasn't speeding.
He told you why he stopped you.
He did.
He told you he was going to write your ticket.
But I wasn't going to give him my license because I wasn't contracting with you guys.
I don't even know what that means. What do you mean by contract?
I'm not doing business here. So I told him
He doesn't know. You guys would be shocked at how many cops just are not trained in this.
gave him my license.
They don't know. Not like Curtis here. Sergeant Curtis is just like, I am out of your shit.
I am.
Retired Sergeant Curtis.
I'm not a foreign country. I believe in the laws of your country. Okay? And I told him
you're accountable when you're speeding.
Sergeant Neckerchief, actually.
I am, but I wasn't speeding. I was going up the same
Oh,
thing
dude,
as
this one has
everyone
one of
else
those
around me.
Batman things.
If you disagree with the charge, you're probably going to do that.
Well, it was like,
I'm not sure why you think it's okay to drive
get
away
over
from
here.
police
Because I
officers.
told him that my daughter's blood sugar was low and that we had to get here because I'm out of gas and that she needed food immediately. When we left Norman, she was already low.
Interesting fact, the case law that governs American use of force and policing is Graham versus Connor. And interestingly, it was a person with low blood sugar and it occurred at a convenience store. So there's a really interesting connection. You should look up that case because you can learn a lot about the police use of force. Graham versus Connor.
So bottom line is, you're being held accountable for the laws you invoke. This is all based on your
that one out.
conduct, not the officer's doing what he's supposed to do.
He didn't. He pulled. I wasn't speeding. I had 4 cars going the same.
Well, that's what court's for. That's not, you don't take off from the scene if you disagree.
Well, I take off
You
if
don't
my daughter
take off from
needs
the
blood
scene
sugar.
if you
She needs
disagree.
sugar. No, that's not how we do
I
it.
thought you
That's how
said that
you do
so
it. I
matter
don't
of fact.
contract with.
It's like,
I
yeah.
don't contract with the ambulance. So you're going to impound my car too? Are you going to impound my car?
Oh my God.
No. Listen.
Sit down.
I just need to ask. Come on, man.
I've mentioned this in videos before.
She's not arguing in the right places too either, because technically she could have argued on that one, but no,
They don't really freak
no.
out
She got to
so much
argue
about-
on the fucking sovereign sit
Yeah,
stuff.
but when the car gets impounded, that's what they care about most because they have to deal with that civil side and those dollars.
We were traveling 50 knots
I
back
don't want you guys
What's
to
your
look at
name,
me
ma'am?
anymore.
I'm Lieutenant Wegner, okay? I'm going to have to do a follow-up investigation on the use of force when they had to pull you out of the car. Okay, you want to give me a statement about what happened as far as
I
when
just
they
want
took you out of
you
the
to
car?
know that I wasn't deserving of being pulled over.
Okay, I know that, but I want you to just talk to me about what
No, I'm
happened
being
when you got
set
pulled
up.
out of the car. Do you want to give me a statement about that?
I will
Okay.
contract with you.
Okay, all right, thank you.
Okay, you're welcome. You're welcome. It's all
there,
men.
Waffle
all
House near, more than likely.
And you know we're in the 50th worst state for women to survive. I appreciate it. No. Okay. Thanks. I appreciate it. That was going the same speed as everyone else, so he targeted us. That's what he did. I wasn't speeding.
I counted at least 9 officers, and I know for sure at least 2 jurisdictions. Think of the resource drain that this lady caused by her behavior and the trauma that she caused to her child.
This way, man.
That's, I mean, that was the heartbreaking part where it's just like, yeah, you're hearing her kid freak out.
I do. I feel zinzy. Okay. Don't be rough with me, okay? I'm not being rough with you. Because he's already broke my arm. You're not going to lift my
Your arm's not broke. Trust me. When he pulled you up like that, you would have known.
Don't talk to me like that. Okay? You're not going to treat me like that. Okay? Stop.
Just listen. All you have to do is stand here and face the car while I pat you down. If you're not going to cooperate, then I'm going to have to.
You're not going to strip me out here in front of other people.
She goes
right?
from being like super indignant to just kind of like
Stop. Yeah, you're not. Lady, I don't
She's getting tickled.
traffic drugs like you guys do.
Oh my god, dude. Just like straight up accusations.
Get in the car, please.
Because you're going to taser me if I don't.
No. Please ask you to get in the car.
I don't want to get in the car. I don't want to go. I don't want to get in the car. I don't want to contract this way. I don't want to.
You have to get in the car.
Why? No, I don't deserve to go to jail. That man was laughing at me.
Please get in the car. Put your feet in.
That man was laughing at me.
Don't want to go to jail.
Please get in the car.
Sir, I am not. I don't deserve to go to jail. I was taking care of my daughter.
Put your feet in the car. Let's go.
It's armed kidnapping. This is armed kidnapping.
You must have Step out. Is that your backpack? Okay, is that all your stuff? Okay. Got your bag. We'll hang out one of the police cars. We got to do an impound for your mom's vehicle, okay? Your dad's on his way. He'll be here probably within 15 minutes, okay? You want to hang out right here in that grass, wherever you want to hang out. If you want to hang out inside the store, that's fine too.
Some people see the girl's behavior or the teenager's attitude and may say that she's being a bad kid. I don't think that that's the case. I think that she just went through a traumatic experience and she's just frustrated with the whole thing. It has got to be horrific to watch your mom.
And just make sure that she doesn't I mean,
by her
I
own
hope that her friends do not
doing.
lead her towards like, yeah, your mom's right kind of shit.
Or
Or like she's the one teaching, like, did you know that if you do this?
For people
'Cause
that are
I
just
don't
running
know.
the bank,
Like maybe
you're
this will
running the bank.
dissuade
That's
that.
what you're doing. This is a
Man,
bank. And
I feel
this
bad.
man pulled me over at 63 miles an hour when I had the same cars going around me. And he just wanted to pick on a woman today. That's what I felt like. So I tell him that I needed to move on. And he starts laughing at me. And he wears the title supervisor. And I'm going to bill you. And what that means is I'm going to put it in an affidavit.
What a duality of streams. On one stream, Letterhack is telling us how to overcome fascism and what we need to do to fight on the other stream. Sovereign citizen videos, cop videos.
And then I'm going to max it. It's called Maxim. And I'm going to build a whole case, and it's going to have your
No
two's name on it.
protest tonight.
And then I'm coming after your frickin' personal
Got everything
property.
done, so-
And I will put liens on your house. Your wife's house, your kid's house.
Yeah, the fact that she took off was
And I will.
crazy.
Now, this sounds like a bunch of gibberish, but sovereigns do file lawsuits, a lot of lawsuits. I mean, you can see some of them that are public record. They do that.
Okay. We're going to turn around and we're going to go inside.
I don't
wonder
want
how far they
to
get.
go in here.
Okay. We're going to have to go inside.
That makes you.
I want to go in here. I'm
That makes me
getting a
wonder.
nervous breakdown. You're kidnapping me. Yes, this is kidnapping. I didn't do anything to go in here. People dying in here, man. In here.
And that's how it always ends. It's really interesting how many cases I've seen or actually been on and seen the person mentioned having a nervous breakdown. How many of them have anxiety about actually going to jail? And this is where it always ends up. We hear the officers mention the fleeing, the eluding, and the initial speeding charges.
I mean-
She's gonna have to deal with car getting towed, her child going through this traumatic experience. That's why I make these videos. So I hope
Dude, she was gonna get off. That's the craziest part. Is he was gonna let her go.
that someone
He was gonna let her go. He was writing her a fucking ticket when she was just like, you know what, fuck this, and ran.
can watch this and know that this
Like,
does
dude,
not work ever.
she
If no
almost won the game. This almost was a totally different video where it would have been sovereign citizen wins case.
someone that's going down that rabbit hole of this sovereign nonsense, share this video with them. Like, subscribe, and click on the video that's on your screen so that you can learn some more about some of the other things in policing. Not just sovereign stuff, but there's
No, the sovereign stuff is all I'm interested in, man. Come on now.
In
That's
policing,
why you
there are
got to
three
keep doing it, because you see the numbers. One more.
things we absolutely can't stand. Name droppers, know-it-alls, and street lawyers. And in this stop, you have all three wrapped into one with the sovereign citizen cherry on top.
Let me turn
Oh.
this off. I'm native, so I'm going to record all this.
Okay.
Yeah.
I need your driver's license, registration, and proof of insurance.
Why do you need my
I'm telling you, Pep, we need a
First of all,
sovereign sit.
why are you
Someone.
Nope. I need your driver's license.
I become a guest speaker.
Registration.
Hold on, we're going to do this.
You know what? Not a cop. Never have been. Don't necessarily like them. But you know what? I have watched. I don't know why I'm doing Donald Trump there, but I've watched a lot of these.
I study.
And you know what? I have now formulated PEP law. At PEP law, we tell you one thing. If you're a sovereign citizen, shut the fuck up.
Law?
Okay.
And I'm not a dummy, and I know
Hey, there's
everybody
the
down
edge.
at that
There it is.
office.
You got about 2 seconds to give me your
Just
information.
take the damn ticket. I mean, that was wild, man. Like, she did not need to fucking keep going. Like, if she just opened the damn window, he was gonna. She didn't even. She opens the window, continues to yell at the guy, gets out of the car, and like she's freaking out. Like, obviously, there's. I get it, because like I'm gonna play devil's advocate here and say yes, your kid, low blood sugar, cops taking a minute. Your anxiety is gonna be like sky high. But I don't know, man. I think in her brain, she kind of knew that she doesn't have the greatest argument. But as I said, it was almost an entirely different scenario where she was gonna get let go.
You're gonna go to jail.
Okay, not even a minute into the stop, and I can tell that this guy's talked himself into at least the ticket. And I'm getting some deputy don't play that vibes from the officer. We'll see how this goes.
It's as simple as that.
Oh, wait, hold on. I want you to repeat that.
2 seconds.
I got 2 seconds or I'm going to go to jail.
I need your driver's license, your registration, and your proof of insurance.
That's not
or you're going to go into handcuffs and you're going to go to jail.
You know that's illegal?
It is not.
It actually is. It actually is. Can you call your supervisor? Call your supervisor down here.
Nope.
No, you will call your supervisor down here.
Nope.
Okay, a lot of people say the law says that you have to call a supervisor. By a matter of policy in some departments, you have to call a supervisor, but there's no law that says that you have to have a supervisor on the scene. It's a matter of policy
that's more of a
in some
policy,
departments.
I know my law.
You don't want to give me your stuff?
You cannot touch me.
Okay.
No, you cannot touch me.
Give me your stuff.
Call your supervisor.
What do you mean?
Call your supervisor. Why are you cuffing me? What the hell are you doing? What are you doing to me, bro? What the f? I've had neck surgery.
I don't care, dude.
What the f are you doing? Oh my God, bro. Call Mayor Diesel and call your supervisor right now. You are 100%
X-ray 12 seconds.
absolutely wrong for what you just did to me. I'm going to file suit.
You can slow everybody down.
I'm going to file suit. Call your supervisor.
I mean, this cop sucks. Again, you ain't doing yourself any favors.
Supervisor. You just committed a crime, a felony.
You hear the officer get on the radio and say you can slow everybody down. When we get into this type of altercations with people, there are several ways we can let people know that roll code to get to me. And so that means lights and siren. It puts a lot.
Let's go ask the judge together.
By this behavior where the person could have just complied, but this officer had the wherewithal to say slow everyone down so that they're not racing because he's basically in custody.
You threw me. I've had neck surgery.
Yeah, I'll play devil's advocate.
I didn't resist you. I asked you why'd you stop me. Wow, I'm gonna sue the shit out of you.
Okay, good luck.
No, I will win. It's $100,000 for every violation. You are touching me without your supervisor present.
Yeah, because I'm doing my job, buddy.
No, it's not your job. You're actually violating my rights. And on top of that, I'm Native American.
Okay.
Yeah, do you know you're not even allowed to touch me, bro?
That's not how it works.
You're a commercial entity. You're not even a freaking part of the
And now
fucking
there it goes.
land,
I was about
dude.
to say, when
You're a
does he
commercial
actually do like
entity. I know all
the
the
sovereign
biker cops
thing?
and everybody, bro.
Because
You
I was
are
like,
so
this cop's a
fucking-
dick,
oh my
and
God.
honestly,
That's funny because I'm one of them.
it's how they actually talk.
Okay, so the mention of Native Americans. So when it comes to the sovereign situation, there are some sovereign rights that Native Americans do have, but most of them apply while they're on a recognized
He said, buddy, at Pep Talks.
reservation. They get to govern their own affairs. They have their own police departments and laws. By governing their own affairs, that means on the reservation, they still must abide by the traffic laws while off the reservation and by state and federal laws outside of the reservation when interacting with law enforcement.
Well, I'm glad that you could freaking treat me like that.
Well, you resist me, and that's how we're going to play games, buddy.
I didn't resist you.
Yeah, you did.
I asked you why you stopped me.
Make note of that blue light on the back of that backpack. That was integral in the stop, and I'll explain why.
And you said you weren't going to tell me.
I did not.
And then he said, I'm going to give me your driver's license. I said, why did you pull me over? And you threw me off my bike.
I sure
oh my
did.
God,
Because
bro.
you yanked away from me.
I did what?
You pulled away from me.
I did. I pulled away from you because you grabbed me, bro. You can't touch me without telling me what's going on.
Yes, I can.
You will not have a job when I'm done with you.
Okay, good luck with that.
I'm a Mason on top of that. So good luck, bro.
Okay,
Raised right here in Lodge 149. I'm going to have your badge, bro.
good luck with that.
I'm going to
I have your badge,
have your
bro.
badge.
Okay.
Promise you.
I'm going to have your badge. The most unfulfilled promise made to police officers.
I heard listen, one of the funniest ones I ever saw was a judge say that to a cop.
Every day,
Because I was just
nearly
like, oh,
every
damn.
jurisdiction. And we see the constant name
That
dropping.
cop must have really pissed him off.
It's not helping this guy at all.
All right, roll up to your side.
I fucking hurt, bro. Stop.
Roll up.
I hurt.
Roll on your side.
I'm a quadriplegic on my neck, bro.
Now sit up.
I
Ready?
severed my C3.
I'm gonna help you up. There you go.
Jesus Christ. I have to take f***ing medicine every day just to walk, bro.
Well, the jail will be able to help you out with all your medications.
The jail.
Yep.
I'm gonna sue the shit out of you.
Okay.
You pull me over and you grab me and throw me to the ground without telling me why you pulled me over. How is that legal?
Got exciting fast.
Oh, hi, officer.
Deputy.
Let me ask you a question. Where's your supervisor?
Oh, he works for the sheriff's office. His isn't coming.
That's fine. Sheriff is perfect. Let me ask you a question. Is it okay for him to pull me over and I ask why he pulls me over and he grabs me and cuts
I mean, he did do that fucking
me
fast.
and throws me to the ground without telling me why he pulled me over?
Yeah,
So it looks like another jurisdiction showed up. This guy looks like he's trying to play one parent against the other, and it doesn't work. It actually makes it even worse.
All right.
How
We're
is
gonna
that
stand
legal?
up. Ready?
My
One,
neck.
two.
Hold on,
Yep.
hold on.
Pull your feet up. There
Hold
you
on,
go.
my neck.
There you go. All righty. Let's walk over here to my car.
What done to me is not illegal. I studied law
do
for
not
2.5
work here.
years, and what he just did to me is not illegal.
Thanks.
It's not.
Appreciate that.
I know it's not illegal.
No, it's illegal what you did to me.
Okay,
It's not
there it
illegal
is.
by me asking.
No, you can ask all you want.
Are you the supervisor?
Yes, I am.
Sir, can I please have a word with you?
In a second.
Why did you pull me over?
I told you.
I give you my license if I know why you're pulling me over.
It's probably because you don't have a license. Oh, there it is.
I don't have a license?
All right, lean up off the car.
This is fucking believable. You pull me over, you throw my bike on the fucking ground, bro. I didn't even do anything. I have no record, and you treating me like I'm a criminal.
That's what happens when you fight, buddy.
I didn't fight. I asked you why'd you pull me over. You said you weren't gonna tell me that. You didn't do your job by you work for me, bro.
So, blue stop sign coming out of Winn-Dixie, blaring music, blue lights are flashing all over his backpack. I'm like, I'll stop this guy. He was speeding too, but I don't have radar, whatever. Stop him. He's immediately fucking throwing his hands up like the what
Nah, please don't.
fuck thing. Yeah. Pull in. He's blaring music.
Still no spam rule.
I'm a native. I'm like, dude, I can't hear you. Turn your music off. Like, I can't hear you. Yeah. And I'm like, hey, I'm Officer of the Edgewater Police Department. Can I get your license, registration, proof for insurance? He's like, I'm not giving you shit. Why'd you stop me? I was like, and like, dude, he's flailing, like being, like extra. And he's like, I don't have to give you shit. I'm not giving you nothing. I'm like, dude, just give me your driver's license, your registration, and your proof of insurance. No, I'm not giving you nothing. No. I said, I'm gonna tell you one more time, and then you're gonna go into handcuffs. He's sitting on the bike. He goes, fuck that. So I get his left hand. I get him around, get a cuff on. As soon as I do that, he starts to stand up and spin around. So I just went, nope.
Oh, there's always this is one of those you do not have to pick sides.
And he landed on the ground.
Everybody's an asshole here. The cops suck,
I landed on top of
and the guy
him,
sucks.
cuffed him, no big deal.
Actually, this is a classic video of everybody in this video kind of sucks.
I really like how the sergeant handled this because the guy initially said, can I talk to the supervisor? Can I talk to the supervisor? While the officer is conducting business, the sergeant says, in a minute, allows the officer to conduct the business, gets the story from the officer, and I'm hoping and I'm guessing that he speaks to the subject as well, especially when there's a use of force situation. The other thing is that earlier I mentioned the blue lights on the backpack. In a lot of jurisdictions, it's illegal to have blue or red lights emitted from your vehicle or person because people can think that it's an
Think you're a cop.
emergency vehicle. It's not every jurisdiction, but a lot of jurisdictions.
No, that's big in Chicago.
In Las Vegas, where
we got big no blue
to
lights.
work, when I first hired on, you were able to actually remove blue lights or red lights from the vehicle during the stop if they had them on the stop.
We're gonna hop in Dave's truck. Come on, we're gonna go to the truck.
Oh my God. I told you I'm really a fucking male patient.
What's in pain? What are you saying?
My spine, I have a spinal cord injury and I've had fusions in my neck.
Where at? Upper?
Yes.
Upper or lower?
My C5, C6, and I've had a severed C3, and I'm not supposed to be thrown around like that.
Hey, real quick, I don't want to have to carry you.
I know that. Well,
Can we walk at least?
bro, I was a quadriplegic. I broke my fucking neck.
Alright, there's a lot of room in here, but you got a little hop that you gotta get up there.
I want to know why I got pulled over.
Just have a seat in the truck.
I still don't know why I got pulled over,
Have
sir.
a seat in the truck and we can talk. I'm just gonna help you make sure you don't fall, that's all I'm doing.
I'm not kidding. I know my shit.
Slide into the truck and turn.
You're going to close the door on
I'm
my
not.
face.
I'll talk to you.
I'm hurt. I might need an ambulance.
We can bring you to the hospital if need be.
Yeah, I'm going to fucking need it.
Okay.
You hurt me.
Okay.
You hurt me.
You need to slide in a little more because the door's going to hit your knee if I shut it right now.
You're not going to tell me still why I got pulled over?
I'm going to. I need you in the truck. Get to the hospital.
You know what sucks? So he's gonna get taken there. The thing is, he isn't gonna be seen right away, so he has to sit there in cuffs with the cop.
I really want to know why. I've never, ever in my life been pulled over.
So when you came out of the parking lot onto the 442, you blew their stop sign. Then you went all the way across all 4 lanes of traffic, all the way into the left turning lane.
TJX, what up,
Your
dude?
speaker
Wait,
has flashing.
442, I stopped.
No.
I stopped at the stop sign. You know I did. I had both feet down. I had both feet down. That's how I know I stopped.
You can still be rolling with both feet down. That makes
I
sense.
had. I'm on a hill.
Third off, you have flashing blue lights on your backpack. Can't have any flashing blue lights when you're riding down the road. Third off, your music's obnoxiously loud. And fourth off, you were speeding.
Well, obnoxious.
So that's why I'm gonna shut the door.
I was doing 45 actually.
No, you weren't. Not until I caught up.
I heard why the officer pulled the subject over when I watched the video. I don't know how the subject missed why he was pulled over. Is he legitimately hurt?
Ryan?
I don't know. And neither does the officer. However, I know that incarceritis, which I've mentioned in many videos before, what we call in policing, the fear or not wanting to go to jail, and then I got to go to the hospital. I'm going to guess that he might even really file a complaint against the officer, which creates more paperwork. And I've investigated those many, many, many times throughout my career. We saw the officer explain some traffic charges to the sergeant, and then we saw the officer explaining some elements of a resisting charge. If those charges get placed on the subject, it's not a fun process. If you know someone that's possibly going to play this game where they're dropping names,
Have I
not
been?
acknowledging
Pretty
why
good.
they were stopped, share this video with them.
I mean, yeah. We doing.
53% of Americans think the shooting of Renee Good, which they saw with their own eyes, was not justified.
I can't stand this fucking talking head bullshit, especially from this guy. Fuck this guy. Fuck this guy. When you created policies that have put us into this position and you've also rubbed elbows with both sides, go fuck yourself. Alrighty. It's the same as, what's his face? Reverend Al. I cannot stand that guy. Alright, let's hang out. We'll also play some roulette. Probably go upstairs, grab something to drink real quick. 'Cause I'm a little thirsty. What up, Elaney? What up? Let's take a look. Take a look. Take a look. Look. Take a look. Where are we going? Oh, God. I don't know. Oh, shit. I forgot about this. What we got? Brian
Does Sin get a
Frankfurt,
treat
thank you
for
for
free miles
maintaining
term
your
checks?
membership,
Less
sir.
than 3.
Yeah, you know what? He does. Get a smaller treat, though. Here we go. All right. Van Jones. Well, that was Michael Steele, but yeah, Van Jones is there too. Like, I can't stand those guys. But yes, also, he's just like, thank you. All right. Fucking Christ almighty. Yeah, I definitely need to get something caffeinated. Otherwise, I'm liable to kind of start petering out here. Would that make me a Peter Pepper? Sad. Trump loses Nobel Peace Prize, throws tantrum. What do we got here? Oh, thank you
At
for
Brian
$5.
Frankfurt $5. This one is because I really hate cancer. Like so much.
Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Yeah. I'll be giving the update on maybe tomorrow or Wednesday. Not sure which one. But here you go. Take it. Ah, that was 2. You putz. Mm. Little jerk just took 2 of them. Yeah, you were supposed to eat those at the different times, dude. That's cool. But yes, I can tell you right now, fucking cancer, man. Yeah, dude. Actually, I can just ask her. I know she's awake right now. Oh, just sent me a picture. Oh, no, okay. Cool. I can talk about this. Yeah, her tests are good. One problem that we're having though is they're not sure when to go get it. So, we're continuing with chemo, and then we need to figure out if they're going right into radiation or going to do the surgery. Hopefully, I mean, I'm more worried about the surgery than she is, realistically. But again, I will have hopefully more in detail updates coming up. Surgery is better. Yeah. Yeah. Well, the chemo is awful. Yeah. Although, so she keeps telling me this, where she's just like, at least I didn't have like losing the hair chemo, you know. So she's got a good attitude about it, but she's just so fucking tired, man. Like that chemo, it zaps everything in you, man. Fuck, man. Sorry, I didn't realize this was gonna be a little harder to talk about. This is why, I'll be honest, I didn't want to talk about it. But yeah, we got to kind of watch the Bears game together, kind of ish, like isolation style. Shit, good luck to both of you. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. All right, anyway, sorry. Look. All right, I need to get some caffeine for sure. Oh shit, that's what I wanted to do. Hold on, I got a video. I remember. This was something I watched during the weekend. And I wanted to watch this with all you guys. Haha. Come on, you. All right, we've seen this a lot, but too lazy to try. Put this together, so this is pretty great. Sorry, Stan. You're not even. Oh my God, he just ripped ass. Okay. Thank you again for those treats, because he is now in, he's full cannon. All right, so we got a whole breakdown of the pickle situation, which, fuck it, why not? It's fun.
Come on, you can do it. Put it right side up.
You can do it. You got this.
All right, bro. I can't do it. Here.
All right.
I can't grip the.
Red fox.
Like I gotta have a way to grip it.
Jungle.
Andrew, I'm sorry. It's not.
My fingers slip
What
right
a
off the
backfire.
lid. Try it. Nah, you f***er. That was bullshit. Bullshit.
All right, so in this video we have Andrew Wilson, who's like a red pill manosphere guy, who's mostly known for his appearances on the Whatever podcast.
Here I was wondering if the treats were less farty.
Fit knockoff.
No,
you know, they
more
have some
so.
real high level conversations on there.
How would you feel if you didn't eat breakfast this morning?
Me?
Yeah.
I didn't.
Yeah. How
What
would
do you mean?
Feel, how would you feel if you didn't eat breakfast this morning?
How I feel right now because I didn't eat breakfast this morning.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Spelled weird.
What?
Correctly, you were wrong.
No, he didn't.
The fuck was that?
I before E except after.
And not for weird. It's an exception in the English language.
It's W-E-I? It's weird?
You are
really?
I promise.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah, there's Oh my God. Oh my God. Dude, I have dyslexia. At least I had an excuse. But because I have dyslexia, I fucking knew that.
Are you positive?
Holy shit.
How come it
Jesus
sounds
Christ.
true?
And Andrew's also the guy that caused Wes Watson to throw a temper tantrum at that Fresh and Fit event, which was pretty much the start of Wes's downward spiral. So Andrew defeated Wes, but then almost exactly a year later, Andrew was defeated
Jesus, he left
by
that
Jar
in?
Pickles. So, you know, Wes is probably thinking this is the funniest thing ever.
You got 10-inch arms and tits. Men don't have tits. Having tits and 10-inch arms is what a man is.
Let's
you guys.
let him
Please
get his,
don't listen to that.
Wes, let's let him get his thing out and then
Tits.
if-
We can have different opinions.
Yeah.
Titties.
Anyway,
Back to where I was at.
Boobs.
So there's never a dull moment in the manosphere.
Yeah.
Like right when you think they have a new alpha to
All right, that guy sucks. Fuck that guy. But that was funny.
around, they decide to break out a pickle jar, which is a risky move. Andrew knew it too. After the girl tried and she couldn't do it, she slides it over to him, and it startles him a little bit. You know, the poor
I love
guy
how
already
this is
looks
broken down.
intimidated. And then he's like, "Wait, I'm supposed to open it?" You know, he already sounds worried. And when the host says yes, he's like, "Oh, geez." So opening a pickle jar, it's a scary task, even for the most masculine men out there.
He's just like,
oh my god.
Allow me.
I guess, yeah, Andrew, go ahead.
I'm supposed to open the pickle jar?
It's like a, yeah.
Oh, jeez.
I do. This seems a little immature now.
And the cope starts right away, which was the most
I mean,
embarrassing
even she was trying to give him an out there.
part. Like, he
A
kept
little
complaining
immature.
about it being greasy, and then he wipes it all off with paper towels, and he still complains about not being able to grip it.
It's so
and then
greasy.
afterwards, his wife had to come out and defend him and reassure everyone that he can actually open pickle jars, and he does it all the time. And it's just even more embarrassing the fact that she felt like she needed to say this
that's
stuff.
not
You know, it's
great.
like she knew his
That's not
masculinity
great.
was on the line. Like, she also said Andrew heroically ran off armed intruders during a home invasion. He picked up her 230-pound dad to get him into an ambulance faster when he was dying on their front lawn. And he also knocked out a guy with an open palm slap for insulting her at a party. So this is just hilarious. The fact that she felt the need to announce all this just because her husband couldn't open a pickle jar. So he must have the most fragile ego ever.
I'll be honest, I didn't know about this part, and that's kind of,
And
that
also,
makes it a little extra hilarious.
He always talks about how he has complete authority over his wife and she does everything he says. So I don't know if he told her to say this or she just felt the need.
Wait, they were on Piers Morgan together?
To say it, but either way, it's just humiliating.
Oh, how the shit did I miss that?
I mean, his wife is getting even more defensive than him. You know, he needs to get her under control. Like, to have your wife tweeting about how you can open a pickle jar and how you've done all these masculine things.
Oh my god. No, it's like, honey, stop it. You're not helping me. You're not helping me. This is like, this is what happens when you're just like, oh yeah?
I mean, she
yeah?
just...
Well, your mom is, oh, my mom's behind me.
Kept tweeting about this.
What my mom
and
say?
She also compared him to
Like-
Tom Brady at one point and said it's like if Tom Brady were
What
winning
the
Super
fuck?
Bowls and on the way out of the stadium he tripped.
I make like a hockey game and puck off. Good night.
And then
Good night, Dixon. It was fun.
Or like, see, that proves you're not actually a good quarterback after
take care.
all. So the cope
Hope to see you tomorrow.
was just out of control here.
It's all fucking
It's just
slick
Ooh,
now.
I got this space
It
tomorrow.
is.
I gotta grip it.
Yeah, I'm only going 6 hours.
You can't
so.
open it either.
Well, your hand greased the whole top of it.
My hand are fine. Here, high five. My
It
shoes
literally,
are as well.
it's like, feel it. Isn't that greasy?
It was like that already. Oh my god.
No,
you're
it
ridiculous.
wasn't. You greased the top.
Use
Oh
your
my
shirt.
Jesus,
Use your
Andrew.
shirt,
If you can't.
Uh-oh. Back.
Grab me a paper towel so I can dry the top of it off.
Okay, once the top is
Dude,
ready.
you already
this will
did
be
with your
down.
shirt.
To allow her another opportunity with the
Yeah,
with
give her the
towel.
paper towel so
Give her
that.
the
No,
paper
I think
towel.
you should do it, Andrew. You're the big strong man. There you go. Come on.
Here, I'm gonna let some.
Isn't the whole trick to like do a double, like a tap and then pop?
Grease.
We got some
Red
chats
Fox
while they're working on that.
donated
Red Fox,
$200.
thank you.
Deontology prioritizes intent.
Red Fox, thank you for that. Appreciate it.
I can't grip the fucker.
Uh-oh.
Like, I gotta have a way to grip it.
Jungle.
Andrew, I'm sorry. It's not.
My fingers
so
slip
fun.
right
What a
off the
backfire.
lid. My fingers are literally slipping off the lid. I just can't grip it.
You know what? Maybe the olive jars are harder than the pickle jars.
They're not hard to open, but I can't grip the fucking
me?
thing.
Watch.
And the host tries for a second, but he can't do it either. Then they call in some other guy, and he immediately opens it. And then Andrew does this really awkward laugh, like a fool's laugh, and starts taking notes. And then the host tells Andrew to clean up the mess the guy left from opening the jar. And you could tell Andrew doesn't want to because that's obviously a woman's job. So Andrew, he basically just turns into a woman here. It's brutal. Like, he needs another man to open a jar for him. Then he needs to clean up the guy's mess.
I love how he's putting that in.
So I think his wife probably got the ick from this, and that's why she's been coping over it.
You can't get your fucking hand on it.
I mean, dude.
Try it. Nah, you fucker. That was bullshit. Bullshit. I loosened it for you.
I just want to say for record.
We got a little olive juice. Let's get off the table.
So does he have does he own your free will now? Because he could open it and you couldn't, based on Forrest?
Wipe it up.
He could at least grip it, I guess.
So I don't know.
Here, wipe it up though.
Yeah, I'll get it, Brian. Calm down. It's all good. Here you go.
I got to keep the table clean.
Oh God, is Brian gonna?
I'm gonna
Brian
lose my
freak out?
mind. I'm gonna lose my mind.
Is that good for you now, Brian?
I just want to remind you, Andrew, that Jake just totally mogged you.
Well, didn't Jake just totally mog you?
Well, hey, I only got it.
He
for
mogged all of us. If we're being
Didn't Jake just
realistic.
mog you?
You had it
kinda
for a
mogged all of
minute,
us.
Andrew, and you
It
were
was
standing
greasy
up and
as
shit.
fuck, and
You
I
were
couldn't grip
standing
it.
up and
I mean, Picklegate is the fact that this is a real thing.
And I think the problem is his wife wasn't there to open it for him.
I don't know, man.
I mean, it sounds like she does everything for him.
And this is how a lot of people know him.
Sometimes when she talks
It's
about
the dude from Twitter that couldn't open the pickle jar.
him, it sounds like
What's really funny is I saw one of my friends share this clip, and I was just like, they don't know who he is.
she's talking about.
They had
taking
no
care of a
idea. I
child,
debated him.
and
None of
she
it.
does everything around the house.
They're just like, look at this guy. He can't open a pickle jar, and he's all like, "Hey, you're a woman. You can't open a pickle jar." Then then he can't open
He
it.
won't even take out the garbage, and he's all proud of it
This is something that the mainstream was just like, "Oh, we're latching on to that."
too.
Yeah, well, Andrew, I was going to ask Andrew, when Rachel said that she does all domestic chores.
Oh my God, I forgot this girl. I forgot about her. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we did watch this one. Yeah, I remember this one because I remember her being like
Is there anything you do? I mean, do you put the
pretty
bins
on
out?
point
Do you,
and ripping
you know,
into these
do you
two.
trash out? I mean, what do you do anything?
I don't do shit.
Andrew has never done a house chore ever in 17 years. I do all of that. I bring him his food, I bring him his drinks, I keep track of his schedule.
My wife foresees my needs before I foresee my needs. She knows what I want to eat before I even know what
Oh, baby Andrew.
I want to eat.
Oh,
knows-
did baby Andrew have the dino nuggies, or did he have the?
What it is that I
Did she
want.
make sure that she brought the barbecue sauce too?
Before I know what it is that I want, she foresees all of my needs.
Hey, you know what? Dino nuggies are fire. Barbecue sauce fire. But
So it's too bad she didn't foresee that.
still gotta
pickle
just laugh
jar.
at it.
And I guess he's done more house chores for the Whatever podcast than he has for his wife. And his wife already had kids with 2 other men before she met him. So there's
Burn.
nothing traditional about this relationship. And in the red pill community, that's like cuck behavior. But these people are huge hypocrites. Like also Andrew, he always talks about how important it is for men to be masculine, strong, and stoic, and in control of their
the fact that people listen to the red pill and like they live their life by what those people think of them is legitimately funny to me.
emotions, which isn't a bad message. But
Could
you
you
gotta practice what you
imagine?
preach. I mean, there's nothing stoic about
That's
this
all-
guy.
that's-
Like, you put a pickle jar in front of him, and he nearly has a panic attack. Like, you can't get pissed, blame everybody else, and come up with all these excuses when you can't open a jar, and then talk about how men need to stay composed and in control of their emotions.
I would not want to be that guy, that person who just cannot control their internal emotions. That we live in a carnal world full of warring tribes who are always killing each other, and that's part of the human condition. You can't afford to have your men losing control to emotion. Fingers slip
What a
right off the
backfire.
lid. My fingers are literally slipping off the lid. I just can't grip it.
Here, go.
Yeah, just can't grip them.
Okay, now I want it to be.
I got
open.
this.
It's like pissing me off.
Me off. The brutal savagery of men is a necessary precondition for society to exist.
There's mommy, so it's gross.
I'm supposed
I
to
mean,
open
it
a pickle
is.
jar?
Yeah.
Oh, jeez. It's just too fucking greasy.
And I think he just might be too greasy. And it's funny, he's always talking about the savagery of men and war and apocalyptic situations. Like, he'd be such an advantage to have on your side. You know,
Just so dumb. These guys that like they watch The Walking Dead, they're like, I know what I'd do.
he once tweeted, if you want to survive an apocalyptic situation,
God damn it.
your
Okay.
biggest advantage would be to exclude all females from your group or survival cell.
Oh.
Modern women would be completely dependent, and for most practical applications, totally useless. And he says this like he
You
would
know, 2 dudes to
be
tango, right?
totally useless and excluded. I mean, I don't know what he brings to the table. It seems
All
like
right,
he'd
that
mostly
was
be
a-
a liability.
that was a
You know,
pretty
he's in
funny
bad
response.
shape. He probably would struggle to run a mile. He also gets easily flustered and blames everyone else whenever there's a little bit of pressure on him. So who would trust him to go to battle with them? He's also too dependent on his wife. You know, she does everything for him. And he's dependent on cigarettes. You know, if he couldn't get a pack of cigarettes, he'd probably lose his mind. I don't think he'd be able to do anything. Like, this guy, I think he smokes probably 2 packs a day. In every podcast, he's just sucking them down, and he always needs to take a smoke break.
If you don't want to get into the morality, can you say, you said it's healthy masculinity is expansive. Andrew's got to take a little smoke break here.
Yeah, no, exactly.
no.
All right.
And
I'm
I
good.
feel
I'm going to
like-
go off and smoke.
And I feel like the whole argument.
God, you keep changing your position. I'm going to
not
have a
changing.
smoke while Brian lets
All
chats
right.
in. Fucking It's like a tube of toothpaste, dude. You conceded the debate.
No, I did not concede the debate, Andrew. You're just walking away because you're mad.
Well, I'm going to go have a smoke like I do
And I
That's
actually
usually
saw
what
they both
happens.
did end up redeeming themselves later in that podcast. They brought out a jar for each of them, a pickle jar, because apparently the last one was really an olive jar, so it was different. That doesn't count. And Andrew eventually does open it, but the girl does it much quicker. And she's like, I'm not going to be able to do this. I don't think I'll be able to do it. And it looks like she's barely trying, but she manages to do it. And she doesn't even complain at all. But Andrew, he struggles again and starts complaining about not being able to grip it, even after she opens hers. So clearly that's not a problem.
His
And this
fucking
dude just loves to
constipation
complain
face.
and come up with excuses and can't just accept that maybe he has no grip strength. I mean, if he were just more humble and honest about it, it wouldn't be that big of a deal. But it clearly means so much to him, and I'm sure his whole career was flashing before his eyes right here. Like,
It had
before
to.
he opens it,
It had
the host
to.
is like, oh,
It
no.
had to.
Like, you could tell he's starting to.
He did not take this. Like,
Let's see.
Jesus
Do it on the
Christ,
table if
dude.
you can.
I mean, at least I got this in my back pocket. Whereas whatever he says is like, bro, at least I didn't go on a podcast and make a complete ass of myself trying to open a pickle jar.
Oh,
I've at least got that.
Put it on the table. Put it on the table.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I got myself.
Oh, no. There we go. Okay.
Just gotta be able
wow.
to
You
grip
know,
the
you
fucking
you
thing.
you undersold yourself a little bit. You undersold
Okay.
yourself.
That wasn't that hard.
All right. And if he could have just laughed at himself here, this wouldn't have been as cringy. But it's so
Yep.
funny. He's all serious and
Yeah, he's
still
all
complaining
pissed.
about it after he opens it. But she just
I mean, he
like,
took this
yeah, it
as a
wasn't that
legit
hard.
challenge.
But I mean, apparently for Andrew it was. But he was able to do it. I'll give him credit for that. He can actually open a pickle jar, so he's a man.
Too lazy to try, man. Give him all the credit.
Man. But let me know what you guys think. And if you want more content from me,
That was, yeah, that was something. All right, what do we got? Man, I'm gonna call it at 6, but I'm having a good time. All right, hold on. Let's see if I can do this. We'll take a look. And this. Wait. Oh, yeah.
Chris.
Hold on. This is hilarious. If you guys didn't see it, I'm sure you did. but-
Burdick, this caller reminds me of my neighbor who ran for president in 2020, but did no fundraising, held no rallies, did no campaigning, did no advertising, filed no paperwork. He did build a fairly incoherent website and a few social media profiles, and that was enough to secure his wife's write-in vote, which I guess is something.
Is that jank?
The way she just kind of. Oh.
Wow. That's good. I mean, to be fair, maybe it could have been. Chris Burdick, this caller reminds me of my neighbor who ran for president in 2020, but did no fundraising.
Cold as fuck. Yes, it is.
Breaking the.
You know what? All right. So here's what we're gonna do. I've got one more thing that I want to play. Here, I'll load it up. CoffeeZilla did this great breakdown about how the Epstein files are just a blatant cover-up. Perfect time, perfect way to end the show, even if I do, which probably not. We'll at least do this. I'll end the show talking about the Epstein stuff because I need that to kind of lead into tomorrow because that's what I'm covering on the show tomorrow. It's going to be fun. But here, give me 1 second. I need a caffeinated beverage. I'll be right back. Ah, damn it, I don't have any caffeinated beverages. All right, I need sugar. Here. No caffeine. That's not a great fucking trade-off. I gotta be honest. Might be going back. It's only soda, though. I'm still drinking coffee and tea, so that is not a... Wait. The Zilla. Yes, the Zilla. All right, let's do it.
The government is breaking the law with the Epstein files. They were supposed to release all of them. They did not. They were supposed to explain redactions. They did not. They were supposed to have limited redactions that did not allow them to redact on the basis of embarrassment or for politically exposed people. They did that. They redacted actual people who were investigated in the Epstein case, not just the victims. And this is in violation of the bipartisan law that Donald Trump signed only months ago. It's a law called the Epstein Transparency Act, and I've excerpted a few bits of it for you, where specifically they could not redact all the files.
There isn't as much carbonation in this one.
They had to release all of them by a certain day, which they missed. They didn't hit that deadline. They said they needed more time to review.
Funny,
but of the stuff we've already gotten, they've redacted more than they were supposed to. The law says that they can't redact on the basis of embarrassment, reputational harm, political sensitivity. Basically, they can't just say like, oh, we don't like that guy's name is coming out. They only can redact on the basis of like national security or if it's a victim. And even if they do redact, they have to explain why they did so. They have to give a summary of redactions made, including the legal basis. And they did not do that either. Not only did they make redactions that clearly in the context are not victims at all, but rather possible perpetrators. They're redacting possible perpetrators, but they also haven't explained anything they did redact. And on the DOJ website, you can see that they are just not interested in following the law here because they say they're going to redact personal information pertaining to victims, which is according to the law. Then they say other private individuals, but that, again, is not what the law says. The law makes no provision for that. So the DOJ is sort of...
I mean, I just made the observation, like, how funny is it that Donald Trump just literally, it's his signature on the law that he's fucking breaking.
Taken the law that was passed and kind of just like
blatantly
reinterpreted it, and even still, they're not complying with it because, as I said, they're supposed to release everything.
He did it with the auto pen. It wasn't me.
By a certain day. Here's the status of that. So far, 2.4% of the total pages that are under review have been released. They say they have, and I'm not even kidding, 5 million pages of documents related to Epstein. They also say they have 2 million documents under review. So far, they've released 12,000. And a lot of those were entirely redacted with no explanation, right? Like against the law, no explanation of this. But what's crazy and like what I can't wrap my head around is my entire life, I was led to believe Congress like had some power or were able to do things. They made laws and you had to follow those laws, right? That's really important to follow the laws Congress passes. But
how silly.
Maybe not. We're seeing that the DOJ is really testing that here because theoretically, who would enforce the laws that Congress is, making? Probably the DOJ, the Department of Justice. What if the Department of Justice isn't following the laws? Who is going to get them in trouble? Because Pam Bondi is just flagrantly disregarding and reinterpreting some of the laws here. And there is a challenge to this in court. And the DOJ basically wrote in court that, well, actually, even if we did violate this, maybe there's no cause of action here. We aren't responsible for any of this because there was a petition of the court to appoint something called an independent monitor and special master. Specifically, this was to force them to comply with the law. This was written by a Republican and Democrat, and it says, put simply, the DOJ cannot be trusted with making mandatory disclosures under the Act, and essentially they have to put someone independent in charge of this whole event. And the Department of Justice wrote in today
that happening?
They don't believe there's a cause of action here by the Epstein Transparency Act. So even if there is a consequence, if a statute does not specify a consequence for noncompliance with statutory timing provisions, the federal courts will not in the ordinary course impose their own coercive sanction. So what exactly
that means you can't fucking sanction them.
Can they get in trouble with if they don't comply with this? If they just redact whatever they want, they don't provide a summary of what they redacted, they redact people they shouldn't have redacted, who is going to get them in trouble? I mean, basically they're arguing to a court. They're like, well, they didn't say what's going to happen to us if we didn't comply with this. So that's kind of on them. It's actually amazing to watch the flagrantness in which they do this. It's so brazen. I want to play a clip of one of the Republicans who actually wrote this whole appointment of an independent monitor. He talks on breaking points about, what their goal is, and I just think it's worth listening to.
Pam Bondi is violating the law. She missed the December 19th deadline. She missed the deadline 15 days after that, where they had to justify redactions and give Congress a list of politicians who were involved in the Epstein files. So they've missed 2 deadlines. But I'm concerned more about what they're redacting and what they're withholding than I am about these deadlines. And that's why we've asked this judge to appoint a special master. It's might makes right. They're doing this. They're disobeying the law because I think they're trying to test and see if there's any way it can be enforced.
That's exactly what they're doing. They're like half complying with the law, but specifically not with the parts that actually matter. And then they're telling the court, well, there's no cause of action to force us to actually do it. And who ultimately is going to stop them? Who's going to prosecute the government? The government won't. I mean, what are we talking about here? And what's interesting about this is that clearly not everybody is happy about this. This has actually been hugely humiliating for people who basically ran on the whole, we're going to release the Epstein files. Remember Dan Bongino, the guy who's been humiliated?
Yeah, I mean, dude, he really got left out to hang on this one.
Himself on national TV saying like, oh, I looked at the files.
I've seen the whole file. He himself.
But also the guy who a few years ago was like, dude, we
His
have to
numbers
look
didn't
into
come
the
back.
Epstein
He's
files.
regretting his
There
life
are a lot
choices.
of people who are
I'm happy.
deep
I'm
in the
happy that something bad is happening to someone bad.
Washington's
Fuck it.
swamp who are not telling you the truth about
I will enjoy that.
serious allegations out there that Epstein may have had video and audio of people out there.
Well, he apparently was thinking about resigning amid the Epstein fallout after the July 5th memo disaster.
Honestly,
and then
that
actually
probably would
did
have been the time to
resign.
do
The
it.
announcement was a few days before the final release of the Epstein files, the latest deadline. He decided he was going to resign on that day. This is his last post about it. It was a busy last day on the job. This will be my last post on my account. Tomorrow, I will return to civilian life. And honestly, I can't think of a more humiliating thing to happen to somebody, to go into public office and be like, we're going to fight the deep state, and then leave having done nothing to fight the deep state.
Yep.
Literally, this guy has the cringiest post. Like, what I have learned has shocked me to my core. We cannot run a republic like this.
I'm so
I'll
glad
never
he's
be the
calling
same
him on
after
this.
learning what I learned.
Watching normies do this
Dog,
is so
what
much
did
more
you
cathartic.
learn? Tell
Like,
us.
Hey.
If you actually know something, if you actually found something in your investigation in the year that you investigated the government, say it. Don't go back to your podcast making millions of dollars. Why don't you actually do something about it? Or when you are back at your podcast making millions again, why not tell everybody what happened? But we're not going to see that. We're going to see him continue to suck up to this administration, of course, even though it has betrayed the very thing that he came to the government for. Now, finally, I'll just say that I have to give a special mention to the Clintons, who are trying to do their own little weaseling out of the law maneuver. Because I don't know if you guys remember, the Clintons issued this whole statement that, we don't need protections from the Epstein files. Just let everything out. And everyone was like, yeah, sure, that's fine. We don't care. Literally, lock them all up, whoever's involved. And they said as much. Basically, they said, we need no such protection. And then Bill Clinton came out and was like, yeah, actually, we're not going to comply with that subpoena you guys issued. Because Congress was like, hey, you got to come testify. And they were like, no. We said we don't need protection, but actually, we're not gonna show up. And that was also a bipartisan thing, by the way, subpoenaing the Clintons.
I think everyone knows by now Bill Clinton did not show up. And I think it's important to note that this subpoena was voted on in a bipartisan manner by this committee. This wasn't something that I just issued as chairman of the committee.
What's that picture of the lady that Boebert's
was voted on by the
holding?
entire committee in a unanimous vote of the House Oversight Committee to subpoena former President Clinton and former Secretary of State Hillary Clinton. Now, Hillary Clinton's supposed to show up tomorrow. We'll see what happens there. But with respect to the former president, he did not show up today.
And so they might hold Clinton in contempt. I mean, I don't actually believe it. I will not believe anyone will face any charges for this, any problems for this.
He did say subpoenas.
Ever until I see it.
Oh my God.
I have such little faith in our government.
Alright,
Given
fuck it. That one deserves attention.
how
his accent made it sound like he says subpoenas.
apparently super
We're children here.
focused we
God
are
damn it.
on protecting the people in these files.
This is supposed to be a serious political and sociological program, folks.
So
like, come on, guys.
focused on it that I don't believe
damn
for a
it.
second that Clinton, that Trump, nobody's going to get
Never going to get invited to the White House. God.
exposed. Nobody's going to get locked up. It's clear that the DOJ will break the law to make sure that they don't expose anybody, ironically, breaking the law
Fart, hee hee.
with relation to Jeffrey Epstein, except for Jeffrey Epstein himself. That's the only guy that will face any consequences for this. Obviously, Ghislaine Maxwell is in the nice club fed now. She's not suffering as much anymore. She's running the place over there. Epstein's that who's facing accountability. It's actually crazy. So
you know what's really funny? You ever? I'm not sure if you guys know of the character Nova in Marvel. This has nothing to do with what we're talking about here, but it has everything to do with the fact that his name is Richard Rider.
Yeah, I just
That's real.
wanted to talk about this. I wanted to flag the fact that the DOJ is basically making
Pretty sure they weren't thinking about that.
the argument that, like, there's no way, even if we didn't comply, you could ever force us to comply, which is, a crazy thing to say. But maybe we
fact.
should have expected it, given that Pam Bondi has been literally running on this promise since early on. Someone found this old clip of her.
Florida ranks third nationally in calls for help for human trafficking, where young women and children are enslaved and
That's music that definitely will get me flagged here.
abused. I knew we needed
Shit.
all hands on deck. And I'll fight to put human trafficking monsters where they belong, behind bars.
I mean, let's
There we
give
go.
it up for Pam. She has been keeping human trafficking monsters behind bars.
Whoa, that was an abrupt ending to that video. Okay, cool. What's happening here? Why is this not? Hold on. I made it through this entire stream. Started with a major technical difficulty. And I mean like a major one. Then I thought my computer was crashing, which God, let's fucking hope not. I should have no reason for that. No, honestly. I think I went over it, but Windows' newest update is just... It's insane. It's insane how much shit on my computer just all of a sudden was just like, do not recognize this program. It's like, what? It's like, why? And then it had to, like, I don't know, the whole program permissions thing, too, where it's just like, we do not have permissions for such program. It's just like, oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah. Anyway, what do we got? Epstein cover-up.
So the Trump regime Epstein files cover-up has really just taken...
This is the same exact video that we watched being watched by Kyle Kulinski. Okay.
Breaking the law with the Epstein...
We don't need to do that. Cool. All right. What do we got? It's so over. You have no idea how over we are. Like, are we talking like over as far as being over, like wrestling over, or it's over for all of us? Like we're cooked.
All right, guys. So I have to try to convey to you just how cooked we are as a nation, and I don't think I have the ability.
Let's go for it.
I don't think words can do justice. Just how cooked, barbecued, fried, filleted, whatever, broiled, boiled,
filleted.
whatever. There's in so many different
shit, I got a steak
ways we're
upstairs to
cooked that I can't even wrap my mind around it. Never mind, come up with a way to persuade you of just how bad it
Christmas from my pops.
is. Okay?
Dude, my dad, he's so funny. He's like, well, I didn't know what to get you, so I sent you a care package of Omaha steaks. And I was just like, you know what? Merry Christmas.
So, Trump has completely and utterly lost his mind. He's always been crazy.
Yeah.
But the degree of crazy that we're working with now is far surpassing anything he's done in the past. I mean, it is.
Clickbait is strong with Kyle.
Off the
I mean, the fact that it says it's so over, quotations here. You don't know how over it is, or you have no idea how over it is. Yeah.
Charts.
Like he got
how
me with that
mental
one.
he is at this moment. So first, let me show you.
Guys, I need to do the clickbait again.
Exactly what's happening around Greenland. Take a look at this. Trump sent a message to
That is such a good gift. It really is.
Norway's prime minister,
It really
saying he no
is.
longer feels an
Then
obligation.
my father-in-law was just like, "Hey, you want some cured meats?" So I was just like, "Yeah."
Obligation to think purely of peace
Kind of meat-filled
because he didn't win the Nobel Peace Prize. Trump said it's time NATO does something for the U.S. and gives up full control of Greenland, according to PBS. So he sends a letter to the Prime Minister of Norway saying, well, since
I didn't even need to
I didn't get the Nobel Peace Prize, maybe I'm not going to be so peaceful, and I think now you guys all have to give up. If you gave me the Nobel Peace Prize, maybe I wouldn't have forced you to give up Greenland, but now I'm going to force you to give it up because you snubbed me and didn't give me the Peace Prize. Oh my God, bro. Now, by the way, Norway doesn't give out the Peace Prize. Did that stop him from doing this? No. Also, Maria Corina Machado, who was given the Nobel Peace Prize, literally not only dedicated it to Trump, but just physically gave it to him the other day, which he accepted. Even though the Nobel Committee said you can't just hand it to somebody else. She didn't care, and he was like, I'll take it. So he does kind of have the Peace Prize physically on him, with him, okay? But think about, the irony here.
Thank you for sustenance.
He's going to, rip a hole in the space-time
Dude.
continuum. I'm so
All right, this is why I do love my dad. I mean, he's just my dad. He's a good fella. But this was hilarious with him because this is him being, my dad, where he's, I want to take care of you, kid. But instead of saying that, he's just like, I just wanted to make sure you're, eating.
Peaceful. I'm the most
It's like, you don't think I'm eating?
peaceful, but now I'm going to steal Greenland because you hurt my feelings.
What?
That would be the absolute definition
Pep. Yeah, that's my
of a psychotic,
that's my pops.
sociopathic, bloodthirsty warmonger. You literally just kidnapped a sovereign leader of a foreign nation. You just did it. And you said, we're doing it to steal their natural resources and their oil and their minerals and their precious metals.
I mean, for me, they do.
That's what we're doing. And he's like, why don't you
Yeah, I'm actually going to use one of my pickled peppers on the steak that
give me
I
the
made.
Peace Prize? What?
God, it's almost 11 though.
So
Ooh,
this is,
I gotta
we've now
be careful
hit
here.
the point where Trump has gone beyond comic book villain status. Like, if somebody wrote a fictional character that did exactly this, people would say, that's too absurd, that's too preposterous. Nobody's that goofy and silly with their evil. Like, you gotta reel it in a little bit and make it more realistic. It's so insane it's not even realistic, and he's actually doing it. He's worse than a cartoon villain. Jesus Christ. Homie's really creating the Fourth Reich right in front of our eyes, man. He really is. Then we get to this. Breaking, President Trump announces a 10% tariff on Denmark, Norway, Sweden, France, Germany, the UK, Netherlands, and Finland beginning February 1st. The tariff will be increased to 25% beginning on June 1st. Tariffs will
He's just worried about my
remain in
stress
effect
levels.
until the
Yeah,
U.S.
he is.
reaches a deal to buy Greenland. It's time for Denmark to give back, Trump says. Bro, you're tariffing all of our top allies.
Yeah, I hear from him more than ever now.
He's
so
tariffing our
it's
top
good.
allies,
I mean, like I
trying
said,
to
I love my
coerce
dad.
them and extort them into
He's a
giving
good
up
fella.
Greenland. Okay, do you not understand the long-term consequences of this, y'all? I don't think you get it. I really don't think you get it. It's over. Remember, I've always told you guys, Trump is acting in a way where he's trying to force the hand of the world to get off the dollar as the world reserve currency. And he's only speeding that up. Now, nobody wants the dollar to be the world reserve currency because we are the fucking bully.
Like I said,
We're the big bad bully in the world. We're the one that doesn't respect
We ran
sovereignty
into a
and
major
rights and
problem with that.
independence. And the world's going to go, why do we work with you? China, at least, is not psychotic, and they're good to their word. And that's exactly what's happening. Okay, so we do this, which is just it's that meme of the U.S., a drawing of the U.S. and stabbing itself repeatedly with a knife. And it's the other countries looking at
dude,
the
I've been
U.S.
seeing that a lot
what
more,
the
too.
fuck? That's exactly what's happening here. Here's Stephen Miller, one of the shadow presidents, and he comes out and he said the following. You literally can't make this up.
Denmark is a tiny country with a tiny economy and a tiny military. They cannot defend Greenland. They cannot control the territory of Greenland under every understanding of law
You're the
that has
only one
existed
threatening
about
them,
territorial
numbnuts.
control for 500
Fucking
years.
Christ.
To control a territory, you have to be able to defend a territory.
A politician in Denmark came out and said Stephen Miller has the psychology of a rapist. And that's exactly right. What he's describing is, well, wait a second.
Oh, shit. Hold on. I had a hiccup. Give me a second. That was weird.
That is insanity. That's so insane. Guys, I'm beginning to think it's possible the U.S. empire within a decade is just totally crumbles. Totally crumbles.
Yeah.
Because as soon as they get off the dollar as the world reserve currency, guys, after that, I mean, our economy just collapses. It's a house of cards. It comes down immediately. And we have a massive debt crisis. Because now, you know...
Trust me, and they're pushing more people to go into debt. What do you think that Klarna shit's going to do?
There's no trust in the dollar anymore. So, I mean, they are playing with fire and they don't know or they don't care, or they're doing this on purpose, trying to destroy the U.S. on purpose because they're Manchurian candidates. They're fundamentally acting no different than a Manchurian candidate would act.
Yeah.
This is insane. Threatening our allies, saying...
I mean, again, most conspiracy theorists have looked at this stuff and then just gone, huh, okay. And then finally him going to Davos. Notice how we had the one guy come in here that was like, hey, what's your thought on him going to Davos? It's like, there it is.
Well, you can't defend yourself, so I'm just going to steal you. What the fuck? That is the
Depression 2, Electric Boogaloo. Yeah, there's going to be a lot less breakdance in there.
A rapist. All right, more. Danish military internal report says the U.S.
Could you imagine? Pew, 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 pew.
Officials sought via unofficial channels information
so
about key military facilities,
will
airfields,
you
and ports
feed
in
me?
Greenland that would be useful for an invasion, according to a newspaper from over there. So that's evidence the U.S. is serious about stealing Greenland. They're making moves behind the scenes to make a plan.
Gotta do something to pay the bills.
To steal
Breakdancing
Greenland.
it is.
More.
We need to make that the neo-futurist movement, or the neo-futurist movement.
Look at this.
Movie.
Jay says, now that the U.S. is emulating all things Kremlin,
do the worm for food.
Here comes the America Must Save the Ethnic Greenlanders from Danish oppression campaign. That's literally exactly right. This is exactly what Vladimir Putin said when he illegally and offensively invaded Ukraine. He said, well, there's ethnic Russians in the east, and so we're protecting them.
Things get desperate enough for all of us, then we all turn into that Times Square performer.
So we're really conquering Ukraine.
Just watch me do the worm. You better pay up.
And stealing Ukraine for the good of Ukrainians. And now you have the New York Post.
I mean, in that case, then...
Greenlanders speak out against Danish rule. Quote, they
I'm going to be raiding Cosmopolitics
stole our
tonight.
future. So now they're bothering to try to do
help
the...
out Christina.
We want
I know
to
that she's trying to make rent.
Save them and give them freedom and democracy. Like, oh my God, are you fucking kidding me? Whoever ran this headline should be launched into the fucking sun and tarred and feathered. I mean, this is insulting all of our intelligence. It's like with Venezuela, where Trump couldn't stay quiet about the real reason, and he's like, I'm stealing the oil. Whereas in the past, they would have said, oh, it's freedom and democracy.
That's why I've been like calling these guys out as being like the most useful idiots ever, because they don't see that they're being used as pawns.
And we're trying to liberate them. Now, I'm stealing the oil. I mean, democracy
Just
or
do
something.
the ray gun.
I mean, he's a dictator or whatever. Like, now we're doing this with Greenland? And as you can see, the community note here says, recent polls, early 2025, show a majority of Greenlanders favor independence, with figures around 56 to 67% supporting it. But crucially, a significant portion, around 45%, oppose it if it means a decrease in living standards. While a majority rejects joining the U.S. 85% rejects joining the U.S. So they want to be free and independent. Short of that, they'd rather stay with Denmark. And then the last thing on their mind would be joining the U.S.
The obesity crisis has actually been almost solved.
Why? Because at least with Denmark, they get...
Like, from my understanding, the numbers of, like, obese people from, like, Gen X age down, we've gotten a lot healthier.
Like free healthcare, free...
It's most of the people who are on the way out anyway.
College, high standard of living. With the U.S., they get fucking dick. They get nothing. I mean, what are you importing? Fucking McDonald's and diabetes? Like, why would you want to join us? And they don't. They don't want to join us. Of course they don't want to fucking join us. New President Donald Trump is privately ramping up his focus on another target in the Western Hemisphere, increasingly complaining to aides in recent weeks about Canada's vulnerability to U.S. adversaries in the Arctic.
Americans are fat. That's a joke, mostly.
according to 2 U.S. officials, a senior administration official, and 3 former senior U.S. officials familiar with the discussions. So in other words, he wasn't even joking about that one. Because you guys know, we've gone over the list, screaming that we want Panama, we're going to take Panama, we're going to take Greenland, we're going to take Canada, we're going to change the border with Canada. We don't respect the borders that were drawn up with Canada. And you go down the list, Mexico, he's threatened Mexico, he's threatened Colombia. This is what he does. Cuba, he's threatening them too.
You do understand that just like taking that out of context and just being like, so okay, we just hit a full year of Trump. And in that full year, he has already threatened to take over Canada, take over Greenland, which now we're back to it. He did the Venezuela thing, but then he kept talking about how, like, I'm going to solve all the wars. He already claims that he solved Ukraine, which, Panama, the Panama Canal. Yes, he was going to do that too.
All of it.
And
now he wants them to draw up plans to fucking...
Then he threatened Colombia.
Take away the sovereignty of
it's only been a year.
Canada. Are you fucking kidding me?
Iran. Fucking Jesus Christ, how do I forget all these?
People say I'm hyperbolic about Trump. I have been nowhere hyperbolic enough.
Yeah.
I should have been more fucking hyperbolic.
Yes.
Are you kidding me? This guy, we need the 25th Amendment, or we need impeachment. We need to fucking get this guy out. We need to lock him up. He is a danger to the world. He's threatening World War III on a regular basis now.
Yes.
He is.
I'm glad that you're seeing this now.
He's lost it. He's lost the plot.
And I'm glad that Kyle
and every fucking bitch-ass Republican is marching right off the cliff. And all the Democrats, most of the Democrats, are not really saying much either. They're being quiet. Now, you might be thinking, well, hold on here. Let's see what even Republicans got to be like. Behind the scenes, they got to be like, I don't know about this, right? Wrong. Listen to what Ted Cruz says about it, this fucking weasel.
When it comes to Greenland, I want to commend President Trump for being single-mindedly focused on America first, on U.S. economic interest and U.S. national security interests. I believe it is overwhelmingly in America's national interest to acquire Greenland. A year ago, as chairman of the Senate Commerce Committee, I chaired a hearing on the benefits to the United States of America of acquiring Greenland.
You understand that, like, if this was just done through a committee, instead of him being like, I'm taking Greenland, it's like, yeah, then he probably could have gotten it done. But honestly, this was your failure.
Now, some folks...
The fact that you had to make it a fucking spectacle.
In the press,
you had to make it about you.
Yes, they clutch their pearls and they say, well, what do you mean acquiring Greenland? How could that happen? Look, the whole history of America has been a history of acquiring new lands and new territories. Whether you go back to Thomas Jefferson making the Louisiana Purchase, about half of the United States of America today, or you go back to America purchasing Alaska from Russia. You want to talk about, at the time they called it Seward's Folly, it turned out to be an extraordinarily consequential purchase. Greenland has massive rare earth minerals and critical minerals. There are enormous economic benefits to America, but it's also, like Alaska, it is located on the Arctic, which is a major theater for potential military conflict with either Russia or China. It's also critical for the Golden Dome and defending America from potential missile strikes. I commend the president.
He'll be 34 when he's out of office.
On American national security.
Shut up.
So Trump farts out this idea.
God, I'm almost 10 years older than
and
you.
Ted Cruz, more gas, please, sir. Yes. Oh, it smells lovely, lovely. You have got to be fucking kidding me. And then he just said, yeah, they got all these minerals, bro. Trillions of dollars worth.
Yeah, shit, I'm going to be damn near, mid-40?
So,
Yeah, 43.
Imperialism, colonialism, steal the natural resources. We're back in the fucking 1700s.
God damn it.
In the 1800s.
Well, that just made it
we
real.
don't abide by sovereignty and independence and rights. We don't care about international law. That's dead. That's gone. It's over. I commend the president for focusing on American national security. What a sick joke. Trump didn't even mention Greenland when he ran in 2020.
Shut up.
He didn't mention it. Why? Because if he mentioned it when he
trying to make it into my 50s with a little optimism. Shut the fuck
ran,
up.
wouldn't have gone so well for him. You can't do the no new.
Some troll called me 30. That was nice. Oh.
And then as soon as you get in there, how about 7 new wars? Let's do.
Oh, really? Oh.
7 new wars.
Well, I'll take the compliment.
And that's exactly what's happening. He's doing all these new wars.
Wait, was he doing it like, you're only like 30? Really?
And that's why he didn't mention it on the campaign trail, because nobody's for it. Guys, the lowest poll I've seen supporting stealing Greenland in the U.S.
Hey, if I
is
look
4%.
8 years younger,
the highest is 14%. Now,
9 years, fucking Christ.
By the way, the fact that 14% hit that in any poll is Like, those people need to be fucking locked up.
That is
Those
kind of
people
funny that he thought he was ripping me.
need
It's just like, oh,
be in mental institutions. They're not
it's
okay.
a compliment for the day.
They're not
Thank
okay,
you.
right? But having said that, that's your window, 4 to 14%. And he's like, yeah, I don't give a
It's
fuck.
like
I'm gonna do that shit.
That's like getting ID'd at the gas station, where it's just like, hey,
And here comes Ted Cruz.
All right.
To tell him that his farts
Still
smell
got
like
it.
fucking roses. All right. Here's what Besant says when asked about this. Ready? Here we go.
As far
It's the days I don't get ID'd that I'm just like,
as I have heard, has not taken military force off the table. If the United States were to take Greenland by force, how would that be different than Russia's annexation of Crimea?
Look, I believe that the Europeans will understand that this is best for Greenland, best for Europe, and best for the United States.
So, but military
yeah, except all of them have, I don't know, done the opposite.
action is still on the table?
I haven't spoken with the president on that. And again, I believe that the Europeans will understand that the best outcome is for the U.S. to maintain or receive control of Greenland.
This is literally a terrorist death cult. I hope you guys understand that.
I mean, at this point, dude, you do understand that if this was Russian, people would be freaking out, right?
It is a fascist.
But now we're just kind of like conditioned to be like, well, it's American.
Terrorist
so.
death cult. Trump could decide to nuke Greenland tomorrow. They would defend it. Maybe for the first day or at the longest a week. Maybe they'd be a little not with it for a day to a week.
Yeah, no,
but
then
after
they
that,
go back.
they'd all be on board. They'd all be defending it. They'd all be focusing back on triggering the libs. This is a fascist terrorist death cult. And they are, like, the way history will judge this, this is the Fourth Reich.
Greenland
We're
equals
looking at
Crimea.
an attempt to create the Fourth Reich. That's what it is.
The thing is, people keep bringing up Alaska, and I'm just like, yeah, that's why I said the thing I did about the committee thing, where it's like, yeah, if this happened in Congress, nobody would care. Nobody would care.
Another Republican, another profile.
People would allow it to happen. Trump would have his victory dance. Yeah, I did it. I did it. I'm jerking off 2 dudes. I did the thing. You know what? I got Greenland. Bigger than the Louisiana Purchase.
I'll encourage you.
But no, he had to go and threaten him. He had to go and do like the big dick fucking mob tactic.
Representative Mike Turner, listen to what he says about Greenland.
If we're talking about Greenland, this is not art of the deal. This is more the dating game.
And then they're wondering why they're not like responding the way they want them to. Gee, I wonder.
I mean, we need to be
maybe like threatening your fucking partners isn't the best way to do business.
More.
It's almost like this is a guy who bankrupted 3 casinos because he thought he was a mobster that he's not.
How we would be a.
This actually, like, you know what? Somebody brought this up, that the whole Sasha, I keep forgetting his fucking name, but the guy that, everybody's, Riley, Sasha Riley. So if you don't know about this guy, alleged Epstein victim, went on the record, and he said that this global cabal wasn't just about doing the PDF stuff. They were like, they did way worse. Like, apparently they were like filming, and apparently they were also, K-ing some of like the people that they trafficked. That's the allegations. And like, this happened over and over again. And Donald Trump is implicitly implicated. He is implicitly implicated, whatever.
Partner, not more how.
But yes,
we would be compulsory. And this certainly isn't the.
This would have been something that QAnon, Candace Owens, and every fucking conspiracy theory, like conspiracy theorists, would have fucking frothed over if it wasn't Donald Trump and Jeffrey Epstein.
Type of language.
This actually kind of gives me that whole, like, no, they know what's up.
That someone should be using and trying to ask someone to join you in a partnership.
Unaliving.
It's so insane to me that this is viewed as one of the more reasonable Republicans. Well, instead of just like raping Greenland and
they were talking about how they like have essentially like hunting grounds,
stealing Greenland, you have to like be nice about it
and how they like do this for sport
and smooth with it and act
like, you ever seen the movie The Pest?
Like you're.
It's literally that fucking premise without the comedy and John Leguizamo.
Data, you got to try to woo them and charm them. That's the idea. Do you fucking hear yourselves? Do you hear yourself?
It was problematic Asian impression.
So this is the more liberal Republicans. This is their line. Like, yeah, we want to steal Greenland. Yeah, we want to do imperialism and colonialism. Yeah, we want to steal all their shit. Yeah, we want to break up NATO and destroy all of our fucking close alliances. Of course we want to do that. But we want to do it nicely and sweetly. I swear to God, man. Like, all of these people need to be locked up. But it's okay because at least we have Rand Paul.
No, it's not tied like that.
Because he's a libertarian, right?
No. This goes to the Diddy may have money, but he doesn't have like control of the world money.
So if he's a libertarian,
he has the one that makes you think that that's like obtainable, like what you think is obtainable.
What that means is at least he's going to be principled in being
Trust me, guys.
Anti-war, and he's going to stand up.
You have no idea. You have no fucking idea. This is again like
against this, and he will make sure.
This is the bitch about me not being able to fucking talk about this because you really do not get how the other side just they look at you like you are beyond expendable. Like they do not care.
Consequences. If Trump crosses this bright red line and illegally and offensively invades an ally. With Venezuela, they were an enemy. It's still against
people think they matter.
It's international.
No, when it comes to billionaires, you don't.
Law and U.S. law.
And that's why I do push on this one where it's like, no, take their fucking money. It's the only thing they understand.
To do an illegal and offensive war against them because they weren't going to attack us. But now we're talking about doing the same thing with an ally. Let's see what Mr. Anti-War Rand Paul has to say.
You say you think it's unconstitutional. Republican Congressman Don Bacon is saying he might even move to impeach President Trump if he takes military action against Greenland. You've described yourself as one of the president's biggest defenders during his past impeachment trials during his first administration. Would annexing Greenland be an impeachable?
You're less than expendable. You're tax deductible. Actually, Meta. That's a fire.
Offense,
that was fire.
Senator Paul?
That was a good line.
You know, the difficulty about saying you're going to impeach somebody because of a constitutional dispute, we have these all the time. I mean, we're not even positive how the court will decide this.
Bombing and threatening every country and expecting not to get back what you
So
give.
the court decides one way or another. Do we say that
matching
the
energies.
minority have somehow committed an impeachable offense on the court? No, it ends up being an interpretation. So I think it's my job as part of Congress to discuss and check and balance the presidential powers. But I don't think every time there's a dispute between the presidential powers and the congressional powers that is something that we impeach people for.
We're literally talking about stealing Greenland. We're talking about bloodthirsty, warmongering, imperialism, colonialism. And his reaction here, don't get it twisted, he used a lot of words. His answer was no. Even if Trump steals Greenland, I will not support impeachment. Guys, nobody should ever, in a million years, ever again, consider ever supporting any Republican at any level of government ever. Period.
Yeah, we get it, man, but that's not going to happen. So you have to work within the fucking confines of the reality that we live in.
And I really don't think these people understand.
That's my problem with anybody. If you do not work within the confines of the reality that we all experience together and it turns into you like living in a delusion, I'm going to call it out.
How they're going to be viewed in hindsight. How history will be.
MAGA does it. The left does it occasionally. Not as much lately.
I mean,
because we don't need to. We're living through this. That's why I get mad at the people that need to fucking like do the thing where they make it somehow worse, you know?
Again, we're living
where
through history.
They over-elaborate on something where it's just like, yo, you don't even need to do that. Things are bad enough.
Democrats to stand up.
We can be outraged about this.
And to actually,
Christ.
fight back in a serious way. None of this bullshit. But the entire...
You're not expendable. Your tax deductible is truly a bar.
Party is...
Honestly, dude, you know, I think I'm going to put that on a fucking... Yeah. I'm going to put that one on a protest sign.
Fucking lost. They're lost.
You deserve that one.
They're gone.
So I'll make sure you get that on a picture
done.
too.
It's over.
Meta, yeah.
You would think they'd look at a poll and realize, hey, Trump has a 35%
cat.
approval rating. Maybe I shouldn't go down with the sinking ship. But they have no sauce. They have no juice.
Let's draw a little cat on the bottom, then you'll know.
They have no motion on their own. And so they're just like, fuck it. I'll go right along with the,
all right, cool.
The gelatinous, pedophile, war criminal, corrupt goon.
I'm not even kidding.
Why not? How about this?
Perfect.
European
I'll do
Union
the cat with the
suspends
sunglasses.
trade deal with the U.S., Bloomberg reports. Because like I said, not only are there going to be,
this protest probably isn't happening until February because I know there's one happening this Saturday. I ain't going. It's supposed to be -5 here.
There are consequences people haven't even considered, haven't even thought of.
Sorry.
We got a bunch of fucking incompetent idiots who are running shit. They didn't even realize that the EU has nuclear options against us when it comes to economics. That they
still can't believe Kaz.
Fucking
oh, dude! By the way, I told him that you guys were disappointed in him, and he was just like, "I'm sorry, I don't know how to stream."
Nuke us.
I was like, "Well, god damn it,
from
Kaz.
orbit." If Trump decides to go down this path, how about this? The far right AfD leader.
Yeah, dude.
These are the Trump people of Germany.
Yeah, this is literally like MAGA German style, and they were just like, 9. No, we're not going to do that.
Listen to this. The leader says, quote,
yeah, me and Eric, we talked with our premier, even though they do not politically think like us, but we had to make sure that they knew that they were trying to take Greenland, and we were just like, yeah, that might be very problematic for us.
Double standards. We've heard for years.
We don't want to be called Nazis again.
Of whining about Putin.
Yeah, makes hooking up in the club very, very difficult, especially when people here are thick accents.
Violating international law.
Yeah.
Now those same critics are strangely quiet when Trump does what they criticize Putin for in Venezuela.
Then all of a sudden they learn our politics and they're just like, ooh, you are the based. And I don't know what the based is, but you know what? I like it.
And Green.
When they say that I am based,
Greenland.
I always think of that I am based in lots of grease. Yeah, like butter.
Even the far-right Trump people in Germany are going, yeah, the Venezuela thing was completely illegal under international law. It's the same shit that we yelled at Putin for. And now you're doing it with Greenland too? So what they need to understand is you all need to band together. You all need to use the nuclear option against the U.S. You need to nuke the trade deals you have with the U.S.
Stop using that term because that means something else.
You need to get off the dollar. You need.
I mean, you can go like, final. Well, maybe that's not great either. Hold on.
To make Trump realize this is not an option, bitch. You go down this road, you destroy your country, you destroy your presidency, you destroy your legacy. It's over. They already should have invoked it a while ago, by the way, and they didn't. But now maybe they're starting to wake up because Greenland's on the table. How about this, guys? You want to talk about nuclear options? 74% of all insulin used in America comes from Denmark. They could cut that off in a fucking second. 100% of all Ozempic used in America comes from Denmark. 15% of all shipping containers arrive in America come from a Danish company. All three are being...
Wait, Ozempic? Uh-oh.
Discussed with...
Well, that's gonna fuck with the drug prices.
In Denmark to halt.
Ozempic.
That's exactly right. 8.4 million Americans rely on insulin to survive as of 2026. Denmark makes and accounts for 74% of all sales of insulin to the U.S. with no quick alternative to switch.
Yeah, I know somebody in the entertainment or all the leftist entertainment sphere that is taking it.
Denmark
it's unfortunate.
Considers the halt is a reasonable response.
They didn't need it
to U.S. threats, and you know what? They're not fucking wrong, and you know it, and everybody fucking knows it. How many times have I told you, you can't have a nation above nations. You can't act like a fucking mob boss on the global scene and not respect people's independence and their sovereignty and their fucking intelligence and their morality.
I'm glad to see you get pissed. It'd be nice to see your wife ever do this on her show.
You can't do that.
Fucking Christ, the way that she just sits there fucking neutered and just lets Sagar just blah, 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 blah.
Act like you're just going to
I'm a dweeb. I'm a dweeb. I'm a dweeb.
Get away with it forever. But Trump is so used to getting away with fuck.
I'm so scared of everything. I don't like walking on city streets at night because something bad might happen.
Everything that he doesn't realize. You're playing with fire, you bitch. And this is where we are. How about this? Again,
I like the passionate pause.
Want to talk about five-alarm fire? The Canada-China relationship has been distant and uncertain for nearly a decade, says Mark Carney, the Prime Minister of Canada. We're changing...
When the Americans realize they need the world more than the world needs them.
With a new strategic partnership that benefits the people of both our nations.
So now,
I've been there. Canada and China are already working...
We do the same impression.
working together. They already have some sort of a deal when it comes to electric cars, I believe. They're going to make other deals as time moves forward now. Canada looks at China and they go, they're dependable.
I can't get over that.
Reliable.
You realize that her parents, her hippie ass parents, named her Crystal Ball. If their name is actually Ball, they were like, yeah, you know what, we're going to do it. That's like me naming my kid Salt and then their middle name Tan.
They're good to their word.
Like, what are we doing?
They're less authoritarian
or hot
and
or chilly
warmongery than fucking America. That's what.
Oh, chilly. That'd be a good one.
They're thinking at this time, and they're not wrong.
Hi, you're watching Breaking Points. I'm Chili Pepper.
Watch this ad. Watch.
It's been 8 years since a Canadian Prime Minister.
My dad obviously hated me.
Visited China. And this is a relationship that has been distant and uncertain for nearly a decade. That has held back investment. It's stalled business growth.
Like my friend who had the last name Cross. I was like, hey, it'd be funny if you named your kid Cutta.
And cost Canadian workers good
They did not like that joke.
And that's why Canada's new government began to recalibrate our relationship with China. Through periods of global tension and disruption, we've created more opportunities for our workers, businesses, and investors by working together. That's the opportunity before us now. More stability, more certainty, and prosperity on both sides of the Pacific.
So you lose every single one of your close allies. You piss away all your sway in the world. You can't. If every country gets together and
they hated their
says you're done here, there's nothing you could do. You're cooked.
Hey,
it's over.
I mean,
it's done. And Trump is acting like that's not the case.
When I found out that I was almost named Peter, I was just like, I'm so thankful that you did not do that.
He actually is stupid enough to think
that would have been wild.
The U.S. is the indispensable nation that nobody
I
can
already
ever
had
break
a problem with my last name growing up. That would have just been a whole new way.
from. He actually believes that because he's an idiot and he doesn't see what history
My cousin named his kid. Ooh, that's not great.
looks like.
That's not great. I mean, if you call him Annie, that's okay, but
Empire's
but
rising.
then you get the Annie, are you okay? Are you okay?
Can fall all the fucking time, all the time. There were times when the Ottoman Empire was the strongest empire in the world. The British Empire was the strongest empire in the world. The Malian Empire was.
I wouldn't be able to not do it. Just Annie, are
of
you
course.
okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, Annie?
And what happens? History changes.
Oh,
you
dude.
lose alliances. You fuck up here, fuck up there. There's reverberating consequences. And he's like actively trying to destroy everything about this country. And finally, breaking, France's President Macron calls for the EU to activate its most potent trade weapon against the U.S. after President Trump's tariff threat over Greenland. Macron is now calling for the USA of the EU's anti-coercion instrument. If used against the U.S., it would restrict U.S. access to the EU market, potentially blocking U.S. banks from EU procurement and targeting U.S. tech giants. This trade weapon has never been used.
I don't know. She probably did the same thing that I did. At one point, you just realize you have a kick-ass name.
Before. You push people around.
I was about like 24 when it finally hit me where I was just like, yeah, fuck it.
Maybe you get away with it once. Maybe you get away with it twice. If you're fucking super lucky and all the stars line up, you might just get away with it 3 times. But by the time you get to the 4th or the 5th or the 6th or the fucking 84th time, eventually the world goes, we're fucking done with you, bro. And by the way, this is the sort of damage that no president can fix. Even if we get a based-ass lefty Democratic president for our next president, they can come in there, they could apologize to the world, they could try to get everything back on track, they could try to...
It's funny, there's a family with the name Pepper that like lives in Chicago that we are not related to at all.
Rebuild these alliances. But you know,
that shit was wild too, because like they own like a construction company and shit. Where I was just like, no, I'm not related to them.
The world's gonna say. We saw what happened with Trump. We saw Trump and like 40% of the fucking country are Republicans. How do we know that in 4 years or 8 years or longer than that, there's not eventually going to be a Republican president that gets back in there and spits in our eye immediately again? They're never going to trust the U.S. ever again, ever. And they're not fucking wrong. We have a cancerous problem, which is a fascist Kool-Aid drinking death cult. MAGA has utterly destroyed.
Oh, I did just see that. So there's a Dr. Pepper museum. Actually, Pinkerbell. It's in Texas. I'm gonna have to look this up.
The credibility of at least 40.
They have a apparently at this museum they have stickers of when Godzilla and Dr. Pepper did their collaboration together.
80% of this
oh my
country.
God, I want those so bad.
And so they're never going to trust us.
Where is this place?
And how do you rebuild stuff when that's the result? How do you do it? You can't. There's no way to rebuild it. There's no way to rebuild it. So the demise of our country is here. And as I said, we are cooked beyond imagination. I think on some level, everybody
it's in Waco.
knows it.
Waco.
But I
mean, there's something else in Waco, but Dr. Pepper is more...
Spelled it out for you in super clear terms. This is what Trump and MAGA and the Republicans have brought us. And guess what? There is no recovery from it. Once it's over, it's fucking over. And we're all going to deal with the consequences. We're all going to deal with the fallout.
Yes.
We're all going to deal with
Well, if you're ever in Waco...
debt crisis. We're all going to deal with a new fucking Great Depression. And they'll be in their fucking billionaire bunkers.
By the way, guys, I do still have my P.O. box. Still.
Hiding. With all their fucking wealth. And at that time, people will be saying, make guillotines great again. That's where we'll be.
I'll let him sit with that one. Damn. What a way to end that. Kyle, fucking, that was a fire video from him. Gotta say. All right, guys. Pep suggestion face. Right, that's right. I need their smooth brains with wrinkly thought. Well, no, because I have been thinking, like, so if I get fan art or anything like that, I'm trying to, like, plan that just in case. You never know. Fan art is more than welcome. Let's see what's going on up here. That was not performative, Kyle. My God. No, the thing is, I actually like him when he's like that, where he's just like genuinely. It's weird. It's weird when you're genuine. Like, the thing is, he's never taken a fucking ad. He's never done any of that shit, so he doesn't need to do the thing where he's just constantly fucking doing the performative bullshit. Meanwhile, over at Pep Talks. It's funny, when I took that ground news one, I did have that thought where I was like, I can never say that because I have taken a sponsor, so it's okay, though. It's a good sponsor. You know what? I think I got a future with them. Just not at the moment, because I'm going to shut up now, otherwise I might get in trouble, so. Let's not do that. You have no idea how evil Trump's plan is? There's a follow-up? Oh, God damn it, Kyle. He did a follow-up to this.
All right, guys, let's talk about Trump's evil plan here and how it's unfolding. So first, let me show you this. This came out the other day over the weekend. The Justice Department is investigating Minnesota officials, including Governor Tim Walz and Minneapolis Mayor Jacob Frey, over an alleged conspiracy to impede federal immigration agents. Now, of course, the irony about this is they did nothing of the sort. In fact, they did the opposite, which is why I was furious at them, and many people on the left were furious at them.
No, Cabrini Green's been gone for a while.
Because Jacob Frey said, ICE get
it's
the
been
fuck
like
out
20 years.
of my city. But then he went on
They
to
have
say
one building still standing, but it's in the middle of a demolition zone. So
I'm not ordering the police to arrest ICE agents.
They never did build anything there. It's just
because they have more guns. And
they gentrified the shit out of every fucking apartment complex around it,
have
though.
more people.
Fuck.
And they have bigger guns. And, like, that's a crisis.
That area
I don't want to
is
do that. Right?
Pricey
so
as shit.
I responded to that, and I said, that's bitch shit.
You live there. Good for you.
The law is supposed to apply to everybody. Nobody's above the law. It should be equal protection under the law. Okay? And instead, he said, no, ICE is kind of above the law. That's what he said. So you had, he's protecting ICE
I mean, the fart
agents
clip was fire.
by not
was that real?
having the ones who commit
Etch. You have a homework assignment. You need to find out if that fart clip was real.
crimes be arrested by cops.
I don't know how you do it, but get it done.
And you have Tim Walz, who's getting the National Guard ready, but he didn't say, I'm going to send in the National Guard to protect the protesters. If anything,
My homie was trying to get me to move there a long time ago. What's it, Cabrini?
I might send in the National Guard to keep the protesters
I mean, again, if it was within the last 20 years,
in line,
you're fine.
and be on the side of the ICE thugs.
It's right by like McCormick Place and like all that bullshit.
Okay.
Trust me, it's like Touristyville.
So you have
now you go to Martin Luther King Boulevard.
Two Democrats being weak, being spineless,
That's a little
and you
sketch.
still have the Trump regime saying, now we're opening an investigation.
Just if you're at MLK and 68th, turn around.
Because you're impeding law enforcement. Okay. What did you learn?
Not even trying to do that fucking like, crimaganda shit. It's like, no, don't play.
Did you learn
Trust me, don't
that,
play.
oh, if I go easy on them, if I play ball, then they back down? No, it's
You're like
the
16,
fucking
17.
opposite. If anything, you have to stand up to them. You need to, the bullies need
Your mission, Etch, should you choose to accept
to be punched in the fucking face. They need to know you can't get away with it. I'm not going to let you get away with this.
Double O Etch is on
Okay?
it.
You can't appeal to the better angels of their nature. They have no angels. They only have demons. So you cucked yourself, and they're still fucking investigating you. But here we go. So this is what the Trump regime is doing. Just like they went after James Comey and shit the bed. Just like they went after Letitia James and shit the bed.
The fact is, they are shitting the bed on this.
Just like they're going after all sorts of people.
Yeah.
They're
Fannie Willis.
political opponents.
Fannie Willis, they fucking failed on multiple times. They tried twice.
This is their plan. So look at this. Jake Tapper says, now Trump's calling for the radical left insurrectionists who illegally ran the Biden administration to be arrested for what they have done for
Honestly,
our country.
I have to change from HBX to double OH. I
For
like
those
double OH as
who
well.
tempted to see this as bluster or venting, kindly recall the
It ain't bad.
DOJ is currently investigating Walz and Frey. What I tell you, he feels emboldened after he kidnapped Maduro and basically got away with it.
Yeah, he
feels
thinks that he can just fucking, and that was my problem, was the fact that if nobody did anything or said anything, that he would test the waters on possibly doing it to fucking Claudia Sheinbaum.
I can do whatever I want to whoever I want. Now he's talking about stealing Greenland. He's committed to stealing Greenland. Now he's doubling down and tripling down on an illegal occupation from his Gestapo in Minnesota. And now look at this. He's basically saying the entire Biden administration was illegitimate. They should all be arrested. This is what he's saying. Ken Klippenstein points out there's been a 490% increase
Hey, Kenny Clips.
in FBI-affiliated
Might be seeing a lot more of him.
nihilistic violent extremism arrests. Let me break that down for you. What that actually means is we're arresting dissidents. We're arresting liberals and lefties. We're arresting people who oppose this government. That's what it is. And you don't have to take my word for it.
Yep.
Go.
This is the whole plan. That's why I've been making jokes. But God, you want to talk about like the left is coping? That's me coping because I kind of expect it, guys.
Read Ken Klippenstein's report.
They're gonna try
on NSPM.
But the thing is, at some point, it's gonna break.
7. NSPM 7.
I'll tell you what. If they start arresting political dissidents in in blue states, this is gonna get fucking bad.
Was the
especially in one like my state where I got castle doctrine, bitch.
Destruction.
You come here without a warrant, good luck.
Of freedom in this country.
We'll end up on the news real fast.
In one fell swoop. Trump said, forget targeting Al-Qaeda and ISIS or actual threats.
Remember when I said about being a Second Amendment leftist?
No, you have to target Americans who disagree with MAGA. And that's what they did. If you are
I think that every right-winger gets that, right?
American.
Right?
If you are anti-capitalist or anti-Christian, you go on a list. They view you as terrorist or terrorist adjacent.
Oh, I'm already on it.
Okay?
Trust me.
They keep a blackmail
I'm a
file
performer.
on you.
I'm
They
on it.
arrest you. They fuck with you. They try to ruin your life.
gonna try.
And here Kash Patel says 2025 was an historic year for the FBI's counterterrorism division. 707 arrests, 640 plots disrupted. Total fucking bullshit. 242 convictions. When law enforcement is empowered to execute the mission, Americans are safer. That's what he says. So as Ken Klippenstein points out here, and this is down there in the stats that they list, 490% increase in FBI-affiliated nihilistic violent extremism arrests.
What about nihilists?
They're barely hiding.
Kenny Klippenstein.
They're
Are
rank
you
fascism
the
and
nihilist too? Is this the FBI?
authoritarianism. In fact, they're bragging
yeah,
about
we should probably go check with the FBI. They are the federal body investigators, I heard.
it and hiding behind
Let's go.
euphemisms to pretend like it's a good thing. But how about this? Look at this. Let me set the scene. 40-plus JAG lawyers, elite cold weather paratroopers from the Army, 3,000-plus lawless Gestapo on the ground, hundreds of FBI agents. Trump is setting up and testing out a coup on the state level, likely under the guise of federal fraud, like Nick Shirley pretended was a big problem, and rebellion. Minnesota is the test case for a total takeover by a dictatorial regime nationwide.
Yep.
Let that sink in.
Yep.
And as we speak right now, Trump has told a whole bunch of different sectors of the military, prepare for war,
Yep.
prepare to go to Minneapolis,
Yep.
stand by. He wants to declare the Insurrection Act. And he wants to stay in office. That's what he wants to do. He wants to cancel. He wants to cancel the election. This is the worst possible scenario, as I've warned could happen for a year. 2 armed forces, both under orders they believe lawful, positioned to face each other in American streets by American political opponents. There's a name for that. So as you can see here,
Yeah,
Minnesota
it's literally
National
a
Guard.
civil
Members
war.
of the Minnesota National Guard are on standby, ready to assist local law
That's
enforcement
awesome that Trump literally ushered it in.
and public safety agencies. If our members
Like, I'm tired of hearing, what did Biden do? He didn't do this
are
shit.
active,
We had nice, boring America before that. Just like Obama. It was nice, boring America. We only had to listen to the craziest amongst you going, there's a black guy. I don't like it. Blah, 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 blah. Don't you care about the drones? Even though you don't give a shit.
they will be wearing reflective vests.
Honestly, no. Not anymore. I don't. I really don't. Because I don't get that luxury anymore. I don't get the luxury of viewing politics through the lens of, oh, you know what? This guy did something objectionable. And you know what? I'm gonna go protest that. No, now we actually have to look at this through the lens of fucking, oh, this guy's trying to make me an enemy of the state. Great.
Pictured here to help distinguish them from other agencies and civil.
Great. Just for literally existing in a way where I don't agree with their politics. Great. It's literally it's thought dissent. It's literally the fucking opposite of freedom, but
forms. And here you have some 1,500 active duty soldiers with the 11th Airborne Division on alert for potential deployment to Minnesota. Now, by the way, it could be a head fake, and they could be using these for Greenland too, to steal Greenland. Okay, but it also could be for Minnesota for real. And so, guys, it's here. The only thing is, I would tell people, stop saying like, oh, it's some future thing that could happen. No, it's literally happening,
right now.
It's
That's what I've been
already a
saying.
soft civil war. What did you think it was when Trump said, we're going to invade Los Angeles with ICE
Kyle's
and
live
federal
with
agents. We're
Cornyn?
going to use the
Or Cornyn?
U.S. military
Keep saying Cornyn.
in U.S.
ask him about the farts.
cities, right? What did you think that was? And then you listen to these people talk. You listen to these thug agents on the ground, and they say stuff. In D.C., when he did it in D.C., one person goes to the ICE thugs, you guys are ruining this country. And the ICE thug says back, liberals already ruined this country. And that's who these people are. That's what you need to understand. They're Proud Boys. They're white nationalists. They're fucking Klansmen. These are 3%ers and Oath Keepers. These are January 6ers. These are people who are far-right fascist thug criminals. That's what they are. And these are the people who he's getting to invade U.S. cities. And so it's already a soft civil war. It's just that nobody's fighting back. One side is fighting. The other side is sitting there and being polite at the same time. And so understand where we are. And understand that no matter what happens, he's going to invoke the Insurrection Act. Because I think Democrats think if I follow the rule book closely enough, maybe we'll get out of this. And it's like, no, he's just going to say you're not following the rules and invoke the Insurrection Act anyway. That's what's going to happen. So everybody needs to understand where we are. This guy's a menace. We absolutely need to fucking impeach him and get him out of there and then convict him. Or somehow you need the Republicans in the fucking cabinet to grow a goddamn conscience and to do the 25th Amendment. Because this motherfucker is completely and utterly unhinged. He's creating the Fourth Reich. He's as corrupt can be. He's immensely senile. He's a psychopathic, fascist, war criminal, rapist, pedophile. And everybody knows it. And everybody's pretending like it's not the case and everything is normal. No, nothing is normal. And this is his dark and evil plan. And it's unfolding exactly like we said it would.
Hey, y'all, do me a favor and like and subscribe.
All right, folks. I got to call it there because, unfortunately, well, I mean, fortunately, I do have this space tomorrow, but yeah, I got to figure out this whole dinner thing, you know, pesky. But that being said, I do appreciate you all hanging out tonight. If you haven't already, please leave a like on your way out. It really helps out the stream. You guys know, the deal. You guys rule. All right, have a great night. Thank you. No, I appreciate that. Enjoy that steak. I might not be able to because it's going to be a little too hearty. I can't do... This is going to make me sound like I'm ancient, but I can't eat all that red meat at this time of the evening. I might have to eat a very smart salad or something. But all right, guys. Yeah, I will catch you all tomorrow. Try to show up for this space. It's going to be a good old time. And then, yeah, we're going to be on live tomorrow, 4 o'clock normal time. So, yeah, with that being said, let's do this. Boo, 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 boo. We've got the outro loaded up now. Yeah, we do. That's right. Oh, shit. Or not. The fuck? Skip out. Oh, right. It reset. Duh. I need to do this. Do the streamer thing. Eat ramen. Yeah, that might be it. But all right, guys. I will catch you all tomorrow. Good night.
Who the heck is Pep Talks? I'm not gay, but I fantasize about Marco Rubio. Pep Talks. Pep Talks. Pep Talks. Let's eradicate the Kung Flu. I'm literally coming. Pep Talks. Pep Talks. Who the heck is Pep Talk? They want our women. They want our children. Pep Talk. Sometimes no means yes. Grab them by the Pep Talk. Grab them by the Marco Rubio. Obama is a racist. Pep Talk. I'm literally coming. I'm literally coming.
Pep Talks. We found weapons of mass destruction. My fellow Americans, it has been confirmed today from Pep Talks that we are indeed all high on politics.
Oh, crap. Hold on, guys. I gotta raid Cosmopolitics. Give me a second. Oh, give me a break. There we go.